them like equally nonsensical.
Yeah, just so you know, like the entire Quran is based on the Bible. So,
Oh yeah, I mean I don't really care about that. I don't believe in the Quran.
well, I mean, yeah. Have you ever been Christian at any point, or Muslim or
Yeah, I was
anything?
indoctrinated into the religion, but that doesn't mean it's true. So I'm just looking for you to give an explanation about why Christianity is true.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, indoctrination can be into anybody, even left wing can be indoctrination if you know.
Yeah, certainly. So why is Christianity true?
Well, first of all, you have to look at something and wait, how long have you been like doing this God is Unreal debate for? Like, when did you first start live streaming this God is Unreal debate?
When did I first start live streaming this? Less than a year ago. I started live streaming this January, February, maybe March.
All
I don't
right, all
know, a
right.
couple of months.
Yeah, you mentioned not no personal experience, so I'm not gonna be talking from an Orthodox standpoint that I am. I am an Orthodox, but I'm gonna talk from a Catholic one because it's more logical.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, let's
yeah,
get to the argument.
yeah, for sure, for sure. So the thing is that as you know, for example, a building can build itself, and I think you get that a lot. That, for example, a robot cannot build itself. Do you agree with that?
Sure. I don't think the universe built itself. I think the universe always existed. When something is built, it has a time where it enters into existence. I don't think the universe has a time where it
I wasn't
enters into
talking about the
existence.
universe. I wasn't
Oh,
talking
then
about
what are
the
you
universe.
talking about?
Humans in general.
I think we came from evolution.
Evolution from what?
Lots of things.
Did we just spawn in?
No, we came from evolution.
Oh yeah, so you mean like from monkeys and stuff?
No, we didn't come from monkeys.
Well, what
Humans
did we come
are
from?
apes.
Yeah, we are apes, but is there a different species of apes? For example, the species of apes that we were 6 million years ago, how does it differ from apes today that aren't human?
Yeah, so we share a common ancestor with all the other great apes, and this common ancestor diverged several million years ago. So like 7 million years ago, we hadn't yet diverged from chimpanzees, and then we did.
Okay, yeah, but like, why don't the other apes evolve from like 6 million
They did
years ago?
evolve.
Yeah, but they evolved very, very slowly compared to us. The same with,
No, we all evolve at the same rate.
well, why don't apes talk or anything like that?
Why are we weaker than apes? Than other apes?
Well, it depends on the person. For example, some people can beat a gorilla, like if they
Do
were
you think? Wait,
fucking
wait, wait. Can you find me the person who could fight a gorilla?
Eddie Hall.
Nah, that's so funny. No, Eddie Hall would get torn in half by a gorilla.
I mean, like muscle complexity and stuff. But the reason that we're actually stronger when we are cavemen, it just have to do with. I do agree with evolution, but I agree with the thing that God first. God was how do I say this? How do I translate it? Kind of intervened into evolution or started it.
Oh, that's very implausible. So if God started evolution, if evolution is the process God wanted to use to make us, then why are we made so shittily? Like, why is so much of our DNA completely useless? And why is the design of our DNA create things like cancer?
But that's just from the, like I said, like you said, evolution is because we adapted to other parts of the continent.
Cancer
I'm
doesn't make sense if it came from a loving, good God. Cancer does make sense if it came from an indifferent universe.
Well, yeah, but cancer. Do you know like there are different types of genes and any of that. Like for example, a gene can be more prone to cancer than another one. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that can be from like in an environment or anything like
Yeah,
that.
and it can also be 100% genetic. But ultimately, the thing that allows for cancer, a rock can't get cancer because it doesn't have this mechanism. It doesn't have like the
Or it isn't
gene,
a living
it
being.
doesn't have a genome at all. The
No,
only
it isn't
reason
a
we're
living
capable
being.
of getting cancer is because of the way that we're designed. So why would God design us in a way that we can get cancer?
Can a dollar bill get cancer?
No,
Why?
because it doesn't have the genetics.
Well, it isn't a living thing. Is a stone a living thing?
No.
Okay, so
So
it
why
can
would
get
God
cancer.
give us the biology to get cancer?
Well, he didn't.
Oh, wait, so who designed our biology?
Well, first he designed us by his own image, as it is in the Bible, like Adam and Eve. And after that, Adam and Eve lost the privileges to heaven, as you know, like you know the story and stuff like that, right?
Oh, but that's just not true, right? Because cancer has existed since before humans existed. We have a dinosaur bone that has bone cancer. So if the dinosaurs had cancer, that means that the dinosaurs have the biology that we currently have.
So
At least at some
when
fundamental
was
level, at like the cellular level, it's approximately similar. At least enough similarity for them to get cancer. So that means the Adam and Eve story can't possibly account for cancer because cancer existed before it.
so when did so when did cancer first appear?
Cancer first appeared as soon as our mechanisms for like cellular replication mutated such that they would replicate without limits. Panda, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so it's at random. It's at cells. The just a genetic mutation,
Yeah,
right?
wait, so why would God give us the biology to get cancer?
It's all natural.
Who made nature?
God,
Why would God make a nature where we get cancer?
he made nature perfect, and then he let it evolve. Because as you know, dinosaurs can't think, they can't build, they can't.
They
Animals
can
can't
think,
talk.
but
Do they have a cortex?
I don't think so, but they certainly experience. This requires thoughts.
That intuition, man, and reflexes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not thinking though.
thoughts. If you have a brain that is functioning, then you have thoughts. They don't need to be like reflecting on things very philosophically. Their thoughts can be like fear
Do you know why you experience pain?
because of my brain and my neurotransmitters,
Yeah, do you know why I experience emotions in general
because of my brain and my neurotransmitters.
and reflexes? Still because of the brain, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
but those animals can't think. I mean, they can't do anything logical. They just do what their feelings and their reflexes tell them to do, like their
Yeah, which
ancestors.
presumably would be logical. I mean, their intuitions are going to evolve along like some sort of logical sequence. But despite this fact, I mean, the Adam and Eve story is still not going to be able to account for cancer for the exact same reasons that I gave earlier. If Adam and Eve are the cause of cancer, then why did cancer exist before Adam and Eve?
Because it was created by nature.
And who created nature?
God created it at first, but it evolved. Like you said, I do believe in
Did God
evolution.
know that it was going to evolve into cancer?
Yes,
Why wouldn't God stop it from evolving into cancer?
free will, man.
Whose free will?
Well, for example, for our free will, animals' free will.
Wait. And how does the T-Rex with cancer, the dinosaur with cancer, how did this dinosaur freely will to get cancer?
But he didn't freely will.
Oh, so then free will is irrelevant. Perfect. So
I
why
didn't
would
say that.
why wouldn't God stop nature from creating cancer?
Hold on a second. So what does cancer actually evolve from? How, so instead of genetics, how did it actually start, first of all, into humans?
Well, cancer is a thing that affects all animals.
Yeah, but it's not transmissible, right?
Yeah, because it comes from genetic mutations. But of course, if our biology was designed better, then there would be no cancer. Cancer is because of a design flaw in our biology, whereby our genetics are mutated every time they attempt to like replicate themselves. That
Let me ask you
your
something.
cells, every time your cells divide, they need to recreate literal like I think billions, or might even be like trillions of copies of DNA, and they get it wrong consistently. They get it wrong. This creates mutations. One of these mutations causes cancer.
Uh, The amount, I mean, even radiations cause cancer, but that's our
Yeah,
fault.
yeah, but some of it is it just happens completely on its own.
Yeah,
Sometimes the
there's been not a
environment
medical.
contributes to it. Sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, not all cases. Yeah, but as you said, some does nature imply a part in it?
Yeah, of course. But if God made nature, then God's responsible. Oop.
Hold on a second. So you said you think that God is evil because there's cancer in the world, correct?
Yeah, certainly. Yeah.
So you think he's evil?
Yep.
Are we evil?
Some of us.
No, all of us are.
Some of us.
I mean, we
I,
all
I mean,
have
I'm not
done
really. I'm
something
not like
bad.
a virtue ethicist. I don't really declare like. I don't know if I would say that evilness is a property that people have. Rather, I think it's a property that actions have.
I mean, coming to a question, in this universe, there are good and bad elements. Both are existing. There are
Yeah,
no truth
yeah,
facts.
certainly. Wait, and if God did exist, then he would be super evil for creating a world with cancer.
But it determines our immunity. Like if our immunity is stronger, we have less chance for cancer.
Oh wait, so when well that's not true. Healthy people still get cancer. People with strong immune systems still get cancer.
Yeah, but you can be healthy. You can be healthy and have a weak immune system, and you can be
You can be
y-
healthy and have a strong immune system and still get cancer. Why would God make a world where we get cancer?
that's a very low probability.
But it still happens. Why would it ever happen?
Like I said, genetics. Maybe, for example, let's say you have a strong immune system and you are healthy, but your dad had cancer because he had a weak immunity. That's just genetics.
Yeah, so why would God create genetics such that cancer was a thing that could happen at all?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Do 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 do
Don't do
do
that shit,
do
man. Don't
do
do that.
do 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 do
This is
do
not the Wii.
do 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 do
I mean, hold on a second.
do.
Yeah. Coming back to your question. I mean, for example, this question is very hard to ask because it's up to interpretation, right?
I'm just trying to get anything because in my worldview, this is really easy to explain. We didn't come from a loving God. We came as a product of an indifferent universe, which is why the universe is indifferent to whether or not we
Yeah.
have cancer.
But in some Christian interpretations, the existence of suffering and diseases like cancer, like you mentioned, is attributed to the fall of humanity, as described in the story of Adam and Eve, bro.
Oh, yeah, well, first of all, we've already disproved this, right? The
Yeah,
existence
but
of
in this
dinosaurs
view,
with cancer. How are dinosaurs with cancer compatible with Adam and Eve?
hold on a second, we're talking about humans now.
Yeah, but we as humans know that dinosaurs had cancer. If Adam and Eve caused cancer to come into the world, why would dinosaurs who existed 66 million years before humans existed, why would these dinosaurs have cancer?
You can get it from aging, bro.
Cool. So if wait, so just to be clear, cancer doesn't come from Adam and Eve.
It, no, it can come to humans. That's what I said.
So humans were immune to cancer, and then after the fall of man, we got cells? Like we didn't have cells before?
Adam and Eve had cells.
Oh, did their cells replicate?
I'm not a biology major. I'm not that good about cells.
It's because if their cells replicated as all people's cells replicated, then they could have gotten cancer. You have to the claim, the thesis that you're positing is that there was like a fundamental shift in their biology. Their cellular genetic biology was completely changed after the fall of man.
Yeah, I mean, uh, oh,
Thanks,
nice one.
Whitney. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a theology major, so I just said that God created nature because
Okay.
that that's hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, it can be from like asteroids or something. Like the Big Bang Theory literally says that asteroids created
But the
the Earth.
Big Bang
You know?
Theory says so we're pivoting away from the biology argument because you can't contend with it, and we're moving to cosmology. So what's your claim about cosmology?
Sorry, I think it's a language, but what does cosmology mean?
It's like stuff related to like the Big Bang or whatever. It's like it's space and like the origin of the universe. Stuff related to that.
Also, like the creation of the universe.
Yeah, like where did it come from? Or what are the processes that happen
I
that
mean,
cause the universe to be this way?
is our universe finite or infinite?
I think it's infinite
I mean, how do you know that?
because it can't be created.
I mean, the Big Bang Theory. What did the Big Bang Theory do? Didn't it create the
The
universe?
Big Bang Theory is not the creation of the universe, rather it's the like rapid expansion of our current universal manifold. But I can still hold that the universe existed before.
I mean, this whole thing about the universe is kind of a back and forth because it hasn't been scientifically proven that it's finite or infinite.
Yeah, but
Because
we can
like you
logically
said,
prove it. Let's just go
yeah.
through like a couple quick questions. So this argument has three premises.
I mean, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I've
I'm
read.
holding.
Yeah, I've read that like our observable universe is finite. It is actually, it is truly, it is infinitely expanding, but as a structure, it is finite. Is the structure?
Oh, do you mean in terms of like how like wide it is, like the distance that space goes? Because I think that that's finite. But if we're
Yes.
talking about time, then I think that time is infinite. That time goes infinitely into the past.
No, not time. I was talking about, yeah.
Oh, yeah, then I
Oops.
think that the universe is finite.
Okay, okay. Is math infinite?
Math?
Yes.
Well, I think math is like created by humans. It's how humans categorize relations between these like abstract objects.
Well, if it was created by humans, why do we discover numbers to pi instead of just adding it, like pulling it down from us or something like that?
Yeah,
Why
wait,
do you,
so it's not so we invent the framework, and then from our invented framework we can make discoveries within that
you mean
framework.
equations and stuff like that,
No,
right?
I mean like setting like, well, like this is a number, this is a circle, this is a triangle, this is like
Yeah,
addition. We
but
we invent
actual
all
like
of these like fundamental units, and then the properties of these things we discover. But ultimately, the framework itself is invented by us because we have utility. It gives us utility.
yeah, of course, numbers like that is discovered by us, is created by us, but like actual adding up counting, we didn't invent that.
That's just the way the terms are defined. That 4 is just going to be equivalent in definition to 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus
Can,
1.
can you can you count infinitely?
No,
Why not?
because there's wait. So can you actually? Yeah, you can. You can just go 1, 2, 3, 4 for the rest of your life.
Yeah, but do you have an end to counting? Can you
Nope,
end
there's not an end to numbers.
but is there an end to our universe?
Yeah, because I think the universe came from the Big Bang, so it used to be very small. It's expanded at a fixed rate, which means that it would inevitably be finite.
Okay, so you agree that math is infinite and our universe is finite, correct?
That math is infinite. Uh, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I agree with that. Yeah.
Okay. So how did we like? So you said we invented like numbers and equations and all of that, but we didn't invent like actual adding up or counting. That's
Yeah,
what you
but
said?
we invented all these categories that adding up and counting is just going to be based on the categories that we have defined. That 1 + 1 = 2 just because we've defined it that way.
Well, I don't think it's. I don't think we. Okay, so you're saying that 1 + 1 = 2 because we think it is that way?
No, because so we assign like these number labels to objects in reality that we have one object, like two objects. This is just like a concept that humans created. Absent any living organism, the universe would still exist, and there could still be like a tree and then another tree. It's just that without humans, like we're the people who actually create the category of two and then determine two trees.
Yeah, but like in math, everything is encrypted in it. Do you agree with that?
What do you mean encrypted in it?
Like, if you translated it into math, do you think it can be translated into math, like a textbook or anything like that?
Can what be translated into math?
For example, instead of A, you say one, instead of B, you say two, and you basically just translate a whole book. Can you do that?
Not meaningfully? I don't think so.
Can you just can you transform a book into like a literature book into like a code?
Uh, I guess.
Okay, so right? Do you agree with that?
Sure, I just don't know how meaningful it's gonna be.
Well, so that means that every book that there is on Earth is coded in math.
Yeah, although the way the function works out, there's probably gonna be books that code onto
Even
the
books
same
that will be
value.
written. Even
Wait,
books that
so
will be
wait,
written.
hold on. So it's possible that like if we took like a child book, for example, and we go like A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, like let's say that the number you get at the end of it, after you add up all the letters together, you get like 5,700. So that's the value of Goodnight Moon. And then let's say we take like I think it's
Not
like
editing up.
chrysanthemum, and then you do the exact same thing, and you also get 5,700. Then I mean the code's just not very meaningful, I guess. Like if you could encode books, like you're welcome to encode books. I just don't think that it's very meaningful.
Wait, you said adding it up, like 1 + 2. That's what you said.
Yeah,
No, not adding it up. Like, for example, saying one is A, and if you said something like U, you translate it basically 24 for Y, uh, whatever the number
sure.
is for you. Yeah,
Yeah, and then what? What do you do with it then?
yeah. It's encrypted. It's a. I say encrypted, maybe coded. I don't know how to express
Yeah,
myself
I
in
just
this.
don't know. Like, you can swap all the letters for equivalent, completely different letters. You
Yeah,
can just
but
go
I'm
and
saying
invent.
for.
You can literally go and invent your own alphabet if you really want to. You can say,
Okay,
well,
I'm getting.
A is squiggle, and like B is like a star, and then you can just go through and put your alphabet back into it. I just don't think that this is meaningful.
Okay. I'll not hold you up. So I'll just tell you. I'll get to the main point, so you can talk to other people. Do you have a computer next to you?
Yeah,
Can you search up Mandelbrot set?
yeah, I'm already familiar. I have a bachelor's in mathematics. I'm already familiar with the Mandelbrot set.
Oh, you know it, right? You know the
Yeah,
equation of that, right?
yeah.
Is the Mandelbrot set infinite?
What do you mean by infinite?
Like, if you search up on Google, you can see that you can like zoom in
Yeah,
on
that
it,
it's
and
it's
it
like a
goes infinite.
fractal and you can zoom in it. But what do you mean by infinite? So the Mandelbrot set isn't a
Like,
quantity.
can you
It's like
zoom
I think it's like a plot of it as a dynamical. It's like an orbit plot of the dynamical system of those equations.
can you zoom in on it infinitely on
You
the
can zoom in
Mandelbrot?
on anything infinitely.
Not really.
Yes, you can.
Like pattern, so that it has an actual pattern. That's what I'm saying.
So, well, certainly, like you could certainly like compose one of these things. That just seems to be like the one of the properties that these specific like dynamical systems have.
I mean, if you search it up on Google
But
on
the wait, wait.
anything,
So
it's a,
if the property is repetitive, you could certainly create one of these yourself.
what I'm trying to get at is that the Mandelbrot set is infinite, like an equation. Like
Well,
if you search
it's not a
for it,
quantity, so you're just using the term infinite wrong.
I'm saying that it has no end.
You can zoom in on anything to no end.
Well, everything has an end, even at an atomic level, it has an end.
Yeah, but you can just keep on zooming on it and nothing stops you. You can zoom in on anything forever.
I'm talking about zooming on it and patterns, repeating variations, or at least
I could
uh,
create something like that right now. I could create like a big old spiral that gets like closer and closer and closer to zero and never actually approaches it. And you could just keep on zooming in and zooming in and zooming in and zooming in, and it would never approach. It would never actually hit zero. I just don't know why that means that God is real.
well, no, because here's the thing: the Mandelbrot set is not in the like repeating in a
It
way, but
is.
it is repeating. But what I'm talking about, like, uh, I don't want to like yap or anything, but have you seen like those YouTube shows where they just keep on going, like repeating, like uh perfect start to end, right? You can definitely do something like that, but like it, you're just going back and forth. But on the Mandelbrot set, you're actually zooming in. Like,
Yeah, and it repeats.
yeah, it repeats, but it repeats infinitely. That just is an image. You can zoom in, but it
Yeah, and
eventually
wait, so
goes.
why does something repeating infinitely mean that God exists?
Well, yes, I do want to prove that to you because
Yeah,
okay, I'll tell you. Yeah, so because this is infinite, like this Mandelbrot set is infinite by I consider it to be infinite.
yeah, if what you mean is you can zoom in infinitely on a, yeah, you can. Why
Yeah,
does
yeah,
that
yeah.
mean God is real?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. So, because this Mandelbrot set is infinite and our universe is finite, I don't consider I don't consider it to be invented by us or yeah, invented because anything that is invented by us is under our natural world, that being the universe. Anything that is discovered by us is supernatural.
What? Anything discovered by us is supernatural? That's crazy. Wait, wait, wait. So
Discovered that
when we discovered Niagara Falls, was that a supernatural event?
no, but we named it and all of that.
Perfect. Wait, so then we agree that just because you discover something doesn't mean that it's supernatural.
No, I just wanted to say math is supernatural
Yeah, I
because of
agree you wanted to say that, but that doesn't mean that that's true.
okay, maybe I just explained myself badly, but I think you get the point, right?
No, not really. I don't.
That
So
that
I think that we invent the framework. We invented like dynamical systems, and like the way that we understand and
does math
interpret this
have infinite
framework. And then when
knowledge?
you plug specific numbers into the framework, you get the Mandelbrot set.
That
But that doesn't mean
is
the Mandelbrot set is like supernatural. It just means that we have this framework, and that when you plug these specific values into this specific framework, it results in the Mandelbrot set. But the framework itself is still invented by you.
that does math have infinite knowledge?
Infinite knowledge? Well, knowledge is a thing
Infinite
that's possessed by
information,
individuals.
information. My fault. Information.
Information, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and our universe is finite.
Yeah, but the information comes
If it
from
was
these like purely
natural,
abstract objects. These
if
abstract objects don't contain anything, and in fact, they're just definitions.
if it was natural and in our world, it will be finite, just like our universe.
That's
Anything
not
that isn't
necessarily true though, right? Because so there's you can just induce like an infinite set of things. Like I can just have like the starting point and then a little bit after the starting point and then a little bit after the starting point and a little bit after the starting point. Even though nobody's ever considered the number I don't know 1 0 1 1 2 3 5 6 7 8 3 4 1 6 2 1 3 8 5 7 8 1 2 3 4 5, even though no one's ever considered that number before, no one's thought of it. The framework still exists for it to exist as a whole.
okay. I get what you're saying, but do you agree that math is perfect? Do you think that anything that
Math
is
is perfect?
yeah, do you think that anything that is infinite is perfect?
I don't think so. No.
Why not?
If somebody unalived an infinite number of people, would that be perfect?
Well, yeah, I just want to get to this. So because we are in a universe that is finite, we humans aren't perfect. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because we live in a we are I mean not necessarily because of the universe, but we live in a finite world. Like not everything, not nothing is perfect in the finite world. There's no planet that is perfect that has like everything equal, everything. You know,
I'm
for
not sure I
example,
understand a concept. I don't think like a coherent concept of perfection exists that isn't entirely subjective. I think perfection is probably just going to be subjective.
well, perfection. What do you consider perfection? What do you
It's
by
just going to be like maximal in all of the ways you want it to be maximal. So like the perfect girlfriend for me is probably different from the perfect girlfriend to you.
yeah, but perfect. It's a word that it truly can define a lot of things, but if it refers to like, do you agree that being good, do you agree that being kind, being always right, is that good? Do you agree that that is good?
I think that it's good. Yeah, sure.
Is killing people bad?
I think so.
If you did only good things, would you be considered perfect? Like no wrongdoing?
I don't think so.
Why not?
So there's like babies who are unalived before they get to make any moral actions because they have no
Oh, so
awareness
you
of
mean abortion?
themselves.
So you mean abortion?
No, because I don't really consider these to be like babies. These are like
But they are
fetuses and
living beings.
embryos.
They are living beings.
Wait, I don't think you have the boots for this hike, but I mean, if you
Why?
want to get folded on the abortion topic in under like 5 minutes, you're welcome to. But like, that's up to you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. So, do you think moral consideration starts at conception?
Moral what?
Moral consideration starts at conception.
Like actually judgment.
Well, whether or not we should consider entities within our moral calculus and consideration. Lena, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Venmo. Hail, Lena. Hail, 666. Hail, Satan. W, Lena, in the comment section. I appreciate that. Um, do you yeah, like so we consider we think it's immoral to kick a human, but it's moral to or it's not immoral to like kick a rock. It's because we give humans moral consideration, but we don't give rocks moral consideration. So do you think moral consideration starts at conception or at some other point?
So like what when like sperm cells and ovules met or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean a rock isn't a living being. It can feel pain. That's why it's less bad because it doesn't feel anything.
Gabby, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Hail Satan indeed. Big W Gabby in the comment section. Appreciate it. So you think that when sperm meets egg, that's when it has moral consideration?
Well, I mean if it's so you're asking
Yes or
if
no?
so when concept I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. So you're saying it's bad because it is a living thing, or well, I don't understand it.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything. I'm asking you a question. I'm looking for information from you.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
So do you think it's bad that do you think it's wrong to like, finish into a sock?
Yes.
You think that's bad? Do you think that that's like harmful to the sperm?
Well, no, because it's not concept. It technically isn't alive, but
It is.
uh,
It is alive. It's a living cell. Your cells are alive.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The cells are alive, but it isn't like a human being.
What is it? Wait,
It
wait.
is
What?
definitely
Wait. What species is it?
sperm.
Yeah. What species is it?
It's a cell,
Human. What species is human sperm?
a human cell.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, so
So are you saying that you grant like moral consideration when it becomes uh like a like an individual organism?
yeah, I mean it's definitely not moral to like finish into your sock or anything like that. It's definitely not moral, and like it's bad for your body and for your mental health in general. It's actually
Oh,
being
that's not
proven.
true. It's actually good for reducing prostate cancer.
Okay, that's the only thing. But do you agree that
It
porn
has like
damage your
tons
brain?
of other benefits too.
Do
It's
you
actually
agree?
like really healthy.
Yeah, maybe like once every 2 weeks, but like every day or
Oh, sure. I
or-
mean, if you're like addicted, if your relationship to it is unhealthy, if it fits into your life in an unhealthy way, then that's bad. I agree. So just
I
don't
mean,
do that.
did you know that like porn addictions destroy your empathy, like a gland of your brain that
That
causes
could be
empathy?
true. I believe that, which is why I think it's probably bad to be addicted to those things.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that it's bad to finish into a sock
Well, why do you need to do that though?
because you want to, because it feels good, because you want to reduce your probability of prostate cancer.
You can do many other things to reduce your prostate cancer than
Why
jerk
would you
off.
want an increased risk of prostate cancer?
You can do other things than jerk off into a sock. Come on, bro.
But yeah. But why would you? This is like a really easy one, and it's perfectly healthy. So who cares?
Yeah, like I said, once every 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So if it's like if you're finishing into a sock once every 2 to 3 weeks, do you have a moral issue with that?
I personally don't agree with it, but everybody's free to do that.
Okay. I mean, I'm not really sure what would make that action wrong. I'm not sure. So who's being wronged in that scenario where you have a healthy relationship to finishing into a sock?
I mean, what do you have a healthy relationship with your penis? You don't have a relationship with anyone.
Just with and yeah, I mean, yeah, like engaging with yourself in ways that are fun.
What's up with that?
I mean, you're allowed to have fun. It's a thing that you're allowed to do in your life.
Yeah, you can do
Obviously,
anything.
you should have a healthy relationship to it. You shouldn't be addicted to it or whatever, but
Yeah, okay, but I don't understand how this is related to the abortion topic. Like,
well, yeah,
uh,
because I'm just trying to figure out what the difference is between the sock. So, okay, wait, I got a question for you. Do you think that embryos have moral consideration?
embryos,
Yeah.
embryos meaning like fetuses.
Yeah. I mean, there's a difference, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, since conception, seems like they
Yeah,
start
sure. Okay,
forming.
so let's say that you're in an IVF clinic and it's burning to the ground. On one side, you have a human child, and on the other side, you have 5 frozen embryos. Which one are you gonna save?
So 5,000 embryos and what?
One human child screaming and crying.
Well, I'm gonna save a human child because he is viable.
Oh, wait, so let's say that you omnisciently know that you're going to implant all 5 of these and they're all going to be brought to term.
So like all 5 of them being able to live.
Yeah, all 5 of them. If
Okay,
you save the
hold
five
on.
embryos, you're going to, they're all going to be brought to term.
It very much depends. Like, are they premature or I mean, hold on.
They're going to be 100% healthy. If you save them, you're going to be able to implant all 5 of them, and they're eventually going to go on to be birthed healthily.
Is this a trolley problem? Or I don't understand it.
It's
Like,
it's just an easy. The answer to this is very easy.
yeah,
If you
would you save five human lives or one?
Would you save 5 frozen embryos or one crying, screaming human child?
This is all hypothetical, and I don't understand how it would happen. But I don't really have an answer for that because I don't know how a
You
frozen
don't have an
embryo.
answer? You don't have an
I don't.
answer to what you would do if an IVF clinic was burning down and you could either save one human child
Oh,
or
burning
5 frozen
down.
embryos? You don't have an
Oh,
answer?
oh, burning down. That's what you said.
Burning down, yeah.
And you said
You can only save one. Would you save the one screaming, crying human child or the 5 frozen embryos?
Are they how can they live if they are frozen?
That's how embryos are. They're just being preserved like that.
And they'll 100% be saved.
Yeah, they'll 100% be saved.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna save the child.
Yeah. So you value the child in a different moral category than you value the embryos, which means that
Yeah.
you don't think moral consideration starts at conception. What you actually think is that you grant consideration to things that are sentient.
No, but it's not just that, but those embryos, like you said, for example, a kid has way more significance than,
Why?
well, I mean, to a
Under
person.
because I can give an explanation for this, but under your view, why are they more significant?
Okay, would you love your 7-year-old child more than your like 7 month old embryo?
Well, I don't
Do you have any
I don't really
experiences with the
think. Wait,
embryo?
wait. So let's say that nobody loves this child, and all the people who are about to get the embryos already love the embryos.
How can you love an embryo? You didn't meet it.
Yeah, but let's just say the people who are going to get the embryos are like all jazzed about getting these embryos specifically.
And a child that isn't wanted.
Yeah, and a child who nobody loves. Which one are you saving?
But what is this question?
It's one that you have no answer to.
I guess still the child.
Yeah, still the child. Why?
Yeah. It's all about like morals and shit.
Yeah. So you seem to you have lots of moral consideration for the child. Wait, let's actually increase it. Let's say that you have an infinite number of embryos that you can save, or one crying, screaming human child. Which one are you saving?
I mean, like overpopulation though.
Just like ignore overpopulation, infinite embryos, or one crying, screaming human child.
Uh, let me think about it. All right. Is the child not wanted?
The child, yeah, sure, the child can be wanted.
So it can be wanted.
Yep.
So it is wanted, correct?
Yep.
Are the embryos not wanted?
They can be wanted, they cannot be wanted.
I don't know. I guess the embryos. I don't know.
You'd save the embryos in the burning down IVF clinic?
It's a stupid question. I don't know.
You would save the embryos. There could be a crying, screaming human child in front of you in a burning down IVF clinic. And
Yeah, no,
instead
I
of
think
saving the child who is going to experience the agony of dying in a fire, you would save the embryos. No, you wouldn't. That's
yeah,
crazy.
I guess I just shoot myself because these questions are so fucking stupid, man.
Okay. Well, folded like a chair and scrambled like an omelet. Harris, appreciate it.
I mean, how did you fool me though? What did you prove
Well,
that
yeah,
I have
it's
the
it's
morals?
your view is congratulations, your view is crazy.
Okay, my view is crazy. You didn't prove anything about abortion though.
Yeah, so your view is crazy. So I'm not going to believe in a view that's crazy. If your view is crazy and my view is not crazy, then I'm just going to prefer me, and every other sane person is just going to prefer my view on abortion.
Yeah, but it's subjective though.
Lena, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I
It's
mean,
it's not subjective, it's intuitive. My view is intuitive and your view is unintuitive.
no, I think it's kind of subjective because, for example, 2000 years ago, being an imperialist was moderate, and now being an imperialist is crazy. So
Well,
it's completely
it's
subjective.
immoral, but it's not like crazy. I don't think there's going to be any time period where saving the embryo. In fact, I think this is like the time period where it's like the least crazy to save the embryos, and it's still completely fucking crazy to save the embryos.
Why though?
because we don't grant embryos moral consideration. We grant subjects moral consideration. Objects aren't granted moral consideration. We give things moral consideration as soon as it has consciousness.
So is an embryo alive or a parasite?
It's alive, and well, parasites are also alive, but sperm is also alive.
So an embryo is alive, correct?
Yeah, as is sperm.
So is abortion murder?
No, because I think murder is going to be an unjust unaliving.
Why is it unjust?
It's not unjust, that's what I'm telling you.
Okay, so if it isn't, so it's not unjust. That's what you're saying, right?
It's not unjust.
So it is murder. Yeah, but you just said it's a living thing. Why should we not grant it moral
Why do we not grant
consideration?
moral consideration to sperm?
Well, we should.
We should grant to finish into socks? Do you think that we should try these people for genocide? Sperm rights. Sperm lives matter.
No.
Oh, but I thought sperm has moral consideration.
But when does conception start?
Conception starts when the sperm meets the egg.
Yeah, anything.
Yeah, wait, but the
that-
sperm is still alive, so if your standard is just life, then sperm is alive.
Should plants have like moral consideration?
I don't think so, unless they turned out to be
Okay.
sentient. But no, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like, I'm saying like, yes, sperm. Okay, fine. It should have moral consideration, but like, anything
That's
that is past
crazy.
conception.
Wait, so should we try people? Should we try people for genocide?
No,
if
I just
they-
said it shouldn't have moral consideration. Sperm shouldn't have it, but like anything past conception should.
Yeah, and we've already seen the absurdities. Wait, so why should conception be the starting point? Also, wait, we've already reduced this view to absurdity, right? Because you would save the human child as opposed to the 5 embryos. So you would save one life, you would save one person instead of 5 people. Why would you save one person instead of 5 people?
Because I'll be seen as a bad person if I.
Oh, wait, so let's just take out the entirety of society.
What?
Let's take out the entirety of society. Let's say that it's just you and all the people who you know are going to get the embryos.
This
These are
is
the
not
only
a real
people who exist in
situation.
society.
Like this ifs and buts. Like
Yeah, wait, so why should you pick the one human child as opposed to the 5 embryos?
it matters what you break it down to, because in terms of life, there are 5 lives compared to 1, but 1 life is more valuable than the other 5.
And why is it more valuable? We can just control any answer you give, we can just control for very easily. Why is it more valuable?
Because it can be the child of someone, it can be like, it can have experiences, it can be more like developed.
It can be the child. Oh wait, so let's say it's none of those things. Let's say it's like it's a child that nobody loves or cares for, and that you know that all of these embryos are going to grow up to be like more healthy.
How can you know that?
You'd say you're omniscient
Well,
and
I'm
you
not-
know exactly what's gonna happen.
I'm not God, Ian.
Yeah, wait, but let's say that you just know that it's gonna happen. It's a hypothetical. Let's just engage with it. The only way that you're capable of salvaging your view is covering your ears and going la 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 la. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you. You gotta actually engage with the hypothetical.
But I'll still pick the child.
Yeah, you'll still pick the child. Yeah, why?
Because it cries, because it's just just my opinion, man. I don't want to.
Yeah. That's what you've been. You can't appeal to any moral principle. All you can
I
say
don't
is,
want
well,
to
that's
have
just
anything
my
but my
opinion.
pers-
We know
I
that's
don't
your
want to-
opinion. But you stated it, so you need to defend it. People,
Yeah, I
you're
don't
entitled
wanna-
to an opinion. It's just
Yeah,
that your
yeah.
opinion sucks.
Yeah, I'll say I just don't want to have anything on my conscience.
So wait, you're saying you wouldn't have 5 dead embryos on your conscience?
Well, it's all about like PTSD and stuff. Like hearing that child cry can lead to many like
Sure,
mental
let's
distress.
say that the child isn't crying, that it's like sleeping.
Oh my God, bruh.
You're just appealing to things that don't actually get to the heart of the issue. We'll change as many little things as you want changed.
Yeah, I still pick the child.
Yeah, why?
I just consider it more valuable
Why?
because it's more developed than 5 embryos.
Oh, wait, so do you consider like an 80-year-old man more morally valuable than like a 5-year-old child?
No,
Oh, so your development actually doesn't matter to you. So why would you save the child again?
it can de-evolve though when you're old. You do realize that when you're old, you can be
Yeah,
even
and
worse
the
than a
embryos
5 year old.
can grow up. So wait, why would you save the child over the embryos?
It's just about perspective.
Yeah, wait, you have no answer to this one either.
It's just like what I think, man.
Yeah, I know it's what you think, but we've explored why it's completely illogical. So do you have anything else, or should I move on to the next guest?
Yeah, I don't have anything else,
All
man.
right, well, appreciate it.
Yeah, bye.
Make sure you're double tapping on that screen, dropping a follow as well if you're enjoying the debates. You never want to miss one in the future. Um, and make sure you're sharing it with your friends, doing all that good stuff. Try to fill that bar up in the left-hand corner at least one time for each of you. That would be massive. Get it in front of lots of people. If you want to support the stream, the Venmo's allegedly-Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Both are in my bio. Appreciate any and all support. If you are in that guest request box, make sure that you are 18 or older, you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. Yeehaw! Thank you so much, 90 Kid. Appreciate it. And with that, we can go to the very next guest. But if you want to join the community, there's a link to the Discord in my bio. I'd love to see you there. Only join if you're 18 or older. It's discord.gg/allegedly. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Good.
Yeah, how old are you?
Nigga, all it
Oh, that's not very demure, not very cutesy of you. In fact, that's like quite cringe. Wow. Damn, imagine having a child who grows up to be a failure like that person. I think that person's existence is an independent argument for abortion. Chet, thank you so much. Big W Chet in the comment section. I love that. But you know who doesn't like the dinosaurs? God. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Blazy?
What's going good, man?
Blaze. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Yeah, and what religion?
I'm a Christian.
Okay. What's your strongest argument for the existence of God that does not involve personal experience?
All right. Well, basically, based off
Yeehaw! Thank you so much.
based off science, I just believe the numbers, the matter, like the mass, the gravity, are so perfectly precise and balanced with one another that, like, if any one of them are off, plus or minus the slightest fraction, there would be no life and no universe.
And what's the probability that they would be different under naturalism?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, so under naturalism, my view, what's the probability that they would be slightly, because you're like, well, if they were slightly different, then the universe wouldn't exist. What's the
Yes.
probability that they're slightly different?
So, like, basically, the gravitational, like, constant, like, we're a hair bigger or smaller. The
Yeah, and what's the
stars-
probability of the gravitational constant being a hair bigger or a hair smaller?
Well, I'm just saying that just how precise the chances of like us being here right now.
So you're not really understanding my question, so let me break down to you what your argument is. Your argument is that probabilistically, it is very likely that God exists because it's improbable that these constants are the way that they are, such that life emerges from them. What I'm asking you is for an argument for your second premise that it's very unlikely that they are this way. I'm just asking you, what's the probability that they're anything other than what they are?
I would say it'd probably be slim.
Oh, wait, so if the probability that they're different than what they are is slim, then I have no reason to think that God had to play a role in this, because it's very likely that they would be what they are, is what you're saying.
Well, I'm sorry. I just no. I think no. What I'm just trying to say is that like, just what based off like what happened, the Big Bang Theory, based off science and biology, the Big Bang Theory, and I'm just like I've researched like the science behind it and just like the mass and the gravitational pull and all of that. I just like what you said, it makes sense. Yes, I agree. But what I'm just stating is that just how like slim, like how perfectly like slim, like the numbers are just of the electromagnetic force, the gravitational constant, like even like the electromagnetic force, like if the atoms were like were just a little bit stronger or weaker, like the molecules, like there'd be no water, meaning no biology and oxygen. The
Yeah, and what's the probability of them being slightly stronger or slightly weaker? Also, Anna, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Huge W, Anna. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you so much. Big W's, Anna, in the comment section. Thank you so much.
Well, I think, well, since how slim precise is, I'd say the probability would be super high of it.
Oh, prove it.
What do you mean, prove it?
Wait, because nobody knows what the probability is that any of these constants are different.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows. So I'm not sure how you're making a claim about information that doesn't exist. So would you like to provide me the source that says that the probability is very high?
I mean, it's just based off, God is just based off eyewitness testimony.
Oh, okay. So you want to pivot away to eyewitness testimony.
Well, I mean, because the whole point of God is to put faith in him and to trust in him. And that's the whole reason why, like, Christianity, like the whole thing about it is like to put faith in him, like, because all this like science like tries to disprove God. And I mean, I'm sure there would be like, like the Ark of the Covenant is an example that still hasn't been discovered. And I think he keeps it hidden just for that reason.
Evan, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Venmo. Hail, Evan. Hail, 666. Hail, Satan. W, Evan, in the comment section. I appreciate that. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, so does God want a relationship with each of us?
Yes.
Okay. Can you have a relationship with a girl who you don't know for sure exists?
No, you cannot.
Okay. So similarly, how can God expect us to have a relationship with him if we don't know that he exists?
It's just based off just your beliefs. So are you an atheist or what are you?
Yeah, wait, but that doesn't address the question at all, saying, well, that's just part of your beliefs. Like, if God wants a relationship with each of us, in fact, we'll be tortured forever if we don't form a relationship with God. Why is God threatening us with torture forever to form a relationship with him if you can't form a relationship with someone whose existence you don't know about?
Because what God says in the Bible is if you put in Matthew I think chapter 24, Jesus says he said something, I'm returning, and those of you who have trusted in me I will bring with me and enjoy eternal life in heaven, and those of you who choose to live your life separate from me will spend eternity separate from me.
Okay, so you're just gonna appeal directly to the Bible. So, what's the evidence that the Bible's true?
It's just there is the evidence behind it is just it's just based off your like opinion. Like the only evidence is just based off the eyewitness testimony of Mary Magdalene and like the woman who witnessed the resurrection of Jesus.
Okay. Why is my power strip not working?
I don't know, man. I mean,
You don't know why my power strip isn't working?
because it's not plugged to a wall.
Yeah, exactly. It's plugged into itself. Similarly, you need to cite something other than the Bible to prove the Bible. The eyewitness testimonies don't prove the Bible because they're a part of the Bible that you're trying to prove.
I mean, it's just, I mean, there's so many things to disprove just the reason of God, but it's just based off your ethnicity and based off if you, it's since you're an atheist, it's just I'm not
Based off of my ethnicity?
not ethnicity, but just based off my ethnicity. Not ethnicity.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
wait, sorry, my religion.
Okay, gotcha.
My bad. That's my bad.
No, you're chilling.
But you know, I mean, the only thing I have left is just like, just based off the topic of eyewitness testimony. Then I'll be out of your hair, man. I'm just saying that I have honestly nothing else to argue because like there's just so much things against it. But I'm just saying that if the eyewitness testimony of the example, you know, the resurrection, right? The resurrection of Jesus.
Yeah. I'm
If-
familiar with the story, yeah.
If the resurrection were lying, if they were trying to voice the fable on society that the dead, Jesus had really risen from the dead, they never would have had their first eyewitness be a woman, you know, Mary Magdalene and other women. Why? Because in the first century Palestinian culture, there was horrible sexism and chauvinism. Women were not even allowed to testify in court. So if a group of first century like Jews are trying to lie that Jesus had risen from the dead, that their way to give their account credibility was not to have a woman be the first eyewitness, but the Gospels of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John have the ring of authenticity. Shit. Anyway, authenticity. Thank you. As they clearly like communicate like Jesus rose from the dead, and that the first people to see him risen were women.
Okay, but the Gospels are full of contradictions, so why would I accept any of these?
It's you know like you don't have to accept any of it. I mean, it's your choice. I mean, it's your life. But I'm just saying that even though you don't believe in a religion, I have nothing else to argue, man. So I mean, I appreciate your time.
Thanks so much, Tank, and thank you. Appreciate you coming on up here.
Yeah, of course, man. You have a great day.
Yeah, you as well. Dank, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Make sure you're double tapping on that screen, dropping a follow as well if you're enjoying the debates. You never want to miss one in the future. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran. You have an argument which does not involve personal experience for the existence of God. Share it with your friends, drop a comment, all that good stuff. And if you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly-Ian, and the Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Both of them are in my bio. Appreciate any and all support. And with that, we'll go to the very next guest.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? How old
Yeah,
are you?
not too bad. How are you, brother? You good?
Yeah, doing well. How old are you?
Oh, I'm definitely old enough.
Yeah, sure. What religion?
I'm not religious, as to say, but I believe in the books. All of the books. I believe in God. I go from experience.
Which books?
Like you said, the Quran, the Bible.
You believe in both of them?
Yeah.
Is God triune?
I believe that the same way we speak different languages in different countries and look different and things like that is the same way we have different rules to get to one place.
But
Does
I
that
mean,
make sense?
presumably, wait, so is God 3 or is God 1?
God is one. But
God is 1.
yes, but there's many.
So
rules.
is God composed of a Father, Son, and Holy Spirit?
Not necessarily. I know it says that in the Bible. We believe in that. In Hinduism, it says Shivji, Brahma, and Vishnu. That's also tri as well. At the end of the day, whether it's 3, 2, or 1, it's still the overall God, G-O-D. That's what we call it. We don't say G-O-D or 1, 2, 3. Do you see what I'm saying? We're talking about God as a whole.
So is there a God other than Allah?
If people believe that God's name is Allah, then they're free to believe that. That's their belief.
But is there a God other than
people say
Allah?
that Jesus is God. People say Krishna is God.
Is
the end of the day-
Jesus the son of the God?
Is Jesus the Son of God? I believe he is. Yep. But-
Gotcha. Okay,
One
cool.
second, my
Wait,
brother.
so
wait, one
so
second. Go on.
Muslims don't believe that.
No, but that's a Muslim's belief. You've written here, God isn't real. Request to join if you disagree. I'm coming to tell you about God being real.
Yeah, so you've already contradicted yourself though, because
on, how?
these books are contradictory.
Yeah, but what I'm
The
saying to you,
Muslim book
what I'm
holds that
saying to
there is
you,
no
I
God
believe.
but Allah, but you believe in like Zeus.
Yeah, but different pathways. What I'm saying to you is everybody's entitled to their own belief and religion. That's what I'm
Even
trying to
different
explain.
different pathways contradicts the Bible because the Bible says that the only way to heaven is through Jesus. So the
Right.
Bible explicitly says there are not different
Wait,
pathways.
but what are we talking about? Are we talking about getting to God, or whether God is real or not? What are
We're
we
talking
talking
about whether he's real, but if your conception of God is wrong, it's contradictory.
But how do you know? Because do you believe in God or don't you? You said
I
hell
don't,
Satan
but I
earlier.
can evaluate the religious books and determine that your conception of God is contradictory.
No, but the
Because
books
it says
don't
that
necessarily
the only way to
explain
get
what's
into
happening today.
heaven is
Remember
through
one thing,
Jesus,
my
but
friend. The
Muslims
books were written a
don't go
very
to
long
heaven
time
through
ago.
Jesus.
The books are written a very long time ago. Those days, those ages, the social ways, everything then was a very, very long time ago. What we take from those books are the lessons. And we try to take the positive lessons out of them. And the whole point is to experience life. And it's like having a handy book to get you to the right
Is the
place.
Bible true?
I believe it is.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
like I
So
said, we're not
is it
talking about the Bible.
true?
We're talking about God. We're talking about God. We're not
Yes,
talking
well,
about
yeah,
the
but you
Bible.
defend the God of the Bible,
Forget
Quran,
about
and
forget
also
okay,
like
forget
all of
about the
ancient
defense.
Greece.
Forget about everything.
So
Let's talk about God. Let's talk
wait,
about
wait,
just
wait.
God.
No, we've already reached a contradiction. Your worldview is a contradiction.
No, because you're
Is it
forcing me.
is
You're
it
forcing me into a
true?
box, telling me
Is
that
it
I believe this and I
true?
believe that.
Is
When
it
I'm telling you, I believe
true?
in God.
Is it true?
Whether it's the Bible,
Is
whether it's the
it
Bhagavad Gita, whether
true
it's the
that
Quran,
the
whatever
only
it
way
is,
into heaven is
you're
through
trying.
Jesus? Is that
No,
true?
you're trying to
Is
sweep
it
me off my point.
true? Is
You're
it
not letting me
true
get
that the
there.
only way to heaven is through Jesus?
Listen, it doesn't matter. That's the
It
thing.
does.
No, it doesn't,
It
because you
does
don't
because you're
whether God is
positing a
real or not.
religion. That's what the Bible
Is
says.
God real? That's what I'm
I
saying
don't
to
think
you.
so.
But that's the
But
question
you
you're
wait,
asking.
wait, because your
You're
conception
not
of
letting me
God is
speak.
contradictory.
But you're not letting me speak.
You're
You're
we've already
not allowing
reached a
me to even talk.
contradiction.
You're not allowing me to talk.
We've already reached a contradiction.
No, we haven't. To tell you
Yes, we
why,
have.
because you said
Because
hell
the
never. Do you
Bible.
believe the
Wait, yes.
devil
Do you
exists?
want me to explain the contradiction?
It doesn't matter. I haven't contradicted anything. You haven't allowed me to speak about what my faith is in
You're,
God, the
the
person
God
you're
that
questioning.
you've described your God. It's contradictory.
No, it isn't. How? How
Yeah.
is my
So
God,
the contradiction
my God, the
specifically
God
is
that
that
I
the
believe
only
in
way through
contradictory?
the only way to heaven is through Jesus, and also there are ways into heaven other than Jesus.
Listen, you
That's the
didn't hear what I said to
contradiction.
you earlier. I said I respect all religions, and yes, the only way to God through Jesus, whichever way you're talking about. We're not talking about Jesus. We're not talking about the Quran. We're not talking about those. We're talking about God Himself, whether He's
Yes,
real or
but
not.
your
That's what your
conception of
question
God is
is.
contradictory.
No, but move that out of the way. Why do you keep putting an
Move it
obstacle
out of
in
the
front of it?
way.
Yeah, because
Contradictions don't
you're putting an
exist.
obstacle there. You're putting
Things
an
that are
obstacle there.
contradictory don't exist. They're not
You're
real.
putting, yeah, but you're putting an obstacle there. Why can't I have a direct connection with God?
So what I'm telling you is that contradictions don't exist in reality.
Forget about the Bible. Forget about the Quran. Forget about all the. Why
You believe
can't
in
I have my own personal connection with God?
Cameron, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Cash App. Hail,
Do you-
Cameron.
do you-
Hail, 666. Hail, Satan.
Right,
Big
so you
W,
believe in the
Cameron, in the
devil.
comment section. Appreciate it.
So you believe in the devil?
No, I don't.
You just said hell, Satan.
Oh yeah, it's like a little goof.
Okay.
It's a
Do you
little
believe
mean.
do you believe in evil? Have you seen evil in this world?
There's things that I'd consider evil. Yeah,
Yeah. Have you seen love in this world?
yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's not like a see thing. It's like a feel thing. Yeah.
Exactly. You got it, 100%. But have you ever felt the love of God in this world?
No, because God's not real, unfortunately.
Well, if you feel the love of God one day, maybe you'll change your mind. God
Okay.
is all about the test, my friend. That's why you're
Yeah.
sitting here at the moment.
Wait, so
questioning it.
okay. So humans exist to be tested?
100%.
Okay,
think
and
this-
is
do you
that
think
is
this
that true
matters?
of
Do you
like
think
all
our
the
body
things that
matters?
we Pete, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Is that true of all things in like all of history, like all of this stuff, all the evil in the world, it's all just a test?
Look, at the end of the day, remember, children
Yes,
die.
no
don't they?
question. Clipzine, thank you so much for the subscription. Is it all a test?
Yeah, children die,
Okay,
don't they?
gotcha.
You
I
could
have,
die tomorrow. You
I
could
have a
walk out
great
of the house
question for
and
you.
bam, you're God. Yes or no? That's how
What?
fickle life is. We're nothing, brother. If you go out space and zoom into Earth, you ain't gonna see any of us. We're like little ants. But our ego tells us, oh, we're this and we're that, and whatever, whatever. But if you look around you, and you look at everything there is, and the beauty of the animals that are there, and the things that are being created, the trees, the Earth, the way the moon goes with the tides, and this and that. There's got to be something bigger than us out there creating something, isn't there?
I think like the laws of physics exist and cause these things, but let's go back to your test hypothesis.
Yeah.
So, in Japan in the I think 1990s, there was a girl who was kidnapped by the name of Junko Furuta, who was graped 500 times over the course of 40 days. So I'm just asking you, my question's very simple. What was Junko tested on the 500th grape that she wasn't tested on the 499th grape?
My friend, at the end of the day, remember one thing that we
Wait,
all got.
you're not going to. You
I
have
am-
no
I'm
answer to
gonna
this
answer- I'm
question.
gonna ask-
You have
answer the question.
absolutely no answer to this question.
Listen to me. At the end of the day,
Yeah,
what
you want to
just
pivot to
said there-
something else
listen,
because
are
you have
gonna
no
listen
answer
me or
to
not?
it.
Are you going to listen or not?
You
Remember, we're
have
human
no
beings, we
answer to
can-
the
we
question.
have a
Are you going to
choice.
answer the question or not?
We have a choice. We're adults.
Are you going to
Don't-
answer the question or not?
I am answering the question. I'm answering the question.
You're
not
certainly
letting me.
not. You're trying
You're
to
not
pivot to
letting me.
something
You're
else.
not letting me. You're not letting me.
Yeah, go for
You're
it.
not letting me. Human beings are gifted with choice. There are evil people in the world, like you said, the devil exists and God exists too. Unfortunately, the devil gets in this world. This is a physical world. That's why these people do crazy shit. They do mad things, evil to people. That's why we know evil exists. So if that
Oh, wait,
extreme
that's different
evil
from what you said
exists-
earlier. Wait, so you want to get rid of what you said earlier? Because
No,
earlier you
what?
said that that everything everyone goes through here is a test. Abby,
Yeah.
thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. W Abby in the comment section. Appreciate that. So you think everything is a test, but no, this isn't a test. That's not a test at all.
No. What you're doing is you're taking something that, like, we're talking about, like a spiritual thing, and you're making it into, like, we're saying that, oh yeah, she went through this because it was part of her test or her thing in life. At the end of the day,
That's your theodicy. Yeah, that's what
yeah,
you believe.
I get it. I get where you're going with this, yeah. But you're taking it to an extreme, and I'm telling you about the evil extreme that you've taken it to. At the end of the day, those type of things there are human made. The devil gets in, like I said. God is love. God is the opposite of that.
Wait. But was she tested?
Who?
Was Junko tested?
No, I think it's terrible what happened to her. But at the end of the day,
Oh, wait, so then we're not here to be tested. There are parts of our experience that aren't part of the test.
no. I think you're twisting it to get some sort of really bad thing that's happened in this life and made it as though was she tested or not. If I turn around and say to you, yes, then I'm a really bad person,
Thank
I'm
you so
evil,
much.
I'm this and that, I'm this and that. But at the end of the day, you got to remember, not just Junko, but the people around her that did all those things will also be judged. Do you get it?
Goblin, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Cash App. Hail, Goblin. Hail, 666. Hail, Satan. I appreciate that, Goblin. That's nice, but this is different from the theodicy you gave earlier. Specifically,
do you
you
know-
said that
do
we
you
are
know
here on this
Jesus-
earth to be tested.
Yeah, do
that
you know
earth is
Jesus,
a
when he was-
test.
You know when Jesus was beaten and they whipped him. And
So
they
you do believe in
beat
the
him and-
Bible?
Listen, just listen to the story. I didn't say whether I believe it or not. If he was whipped and like, see, Junko could have also been a pawn in that way. So those people around her were also tested to see what they do and what they don't do. Everybody be judged at the end of the day. Jesus went through extreme suffering. Yeah, I can't tell you. Like I said, I'm not God, but people in this life do get tested. The whole point of it is some need more testing than others because they need to grow spiritually, something that
Okay.
we are not aware of.
Gotcha. Wait, so you think that Junko needed to grow spiritually, and the best way for her to grow spiritually was by being graped 500 times?
No, I didn't say that she needed to grow spiritually.
Why was it essential for this to happen to her?
People around her, brother, the people around her, she was subject to what was going on around her at that
Wait, so
time.
was every single thing that happens in our lives a test? Is it all a test?
There is, if it's how do you say, a trial, then the chances are it is a test.
Is every single part of it a test?
Well, I don't know about every single part of it, but definitely there's an element of test there to get to God, 100%.
Oh, so wait, which parts are tests and which parts aren't?
Well, it depends what you're going through, isn't it? And depends what comes out of it in the end. You see what I'm saying?
Wait. I just want like
The
a specific
thing
example because
is,
this
we've
is
gone-
just more like
Wait, hold on one
vacuous
second. We've gone down a
words.
totally different route, and you're very clever. I love the way. that
Wait,
you do it for
hold
yourself.
on.
One
I'm still
second.
looking for an explanation.
I'm
Which
s- wait,
parts
let's
of
go
our
back to the beginning. I'm still
existence?
going back to God.
What are we being tested on?
I'm still going back to God, my friend. I'm still going
Yeah,
back to God.
but we're specifically talking about if God exists, then we're all being tested. So I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
because- yeah, but the
examine
thing is,
what are we
God is
being
different.
tested on.
Yeah, exactly. But we're exactly tested on morals and principles. And the thing about God as well, it's like saying about whether he exists or not. That's what we were talking about.
Does God already know what's going to happen?
There is a chance that God already knows what's going to happen.
So if God already knows what's going to happen, then why give us a test at all?
Look, at the end of the day, I think we all on this earth have to go through a certain path. We all got a purpose, and to get to our purpose, I think, unfortunately, we go through really bad shit. Right now, some people don't get there; they die early. We can't explain that. We don't know what happens after that. But the main thing, what you were saying about God being real, and all I really came in to say to you was that just because you can't see him, it doesn't mean it's real. It's a test of
Is
faith and
Casper the
spirit.
friendly ghost real?
It's the test of this. Pardon?
Is Casper the friendly ghost real?
Yeah, but that's different. You know that's fictional, isn't it?
No. Wait. So okay. Is the flying spaghetti monster real?
My friend, the things have happened to me that
Is
I know.
the
100%.
flying spaghetti monster real?
Now, see, now you're changing it to something completely
Is
different.
the flying spaghetti monster real?
Yeah, it's a movie. Yeah, 100%.
The flying spaghetti monster is real?
Flying spaghetti monster, bro. Listen to me. Obviously, that's just not even. That's not even part of. That's just taking the piss out of God, isn't it? Really?
No, not at all.
Yes, it is. 100%. You know for a
No,
fact
it's
that
a
you can different
reductio.
things. You're saying to me, do
Wait,
pigs fly? Have you seen pigs
wait.
fly?
So
Wait. Have you seen pigs fly? Is that real?
have I
that's
seen
what you're
them fly in
saying to me.
reality?
No, but like I said, you're good at what you do. I can see why you got all the viewers now. At the end of the day, yeah, exactly. So how do you think the whole entire universe was created? What's your take on that?
Oh, so we wanna pivot away from like everything we were talking about to the creation of the universe. I
Well,
don't think
because
the universe
we're
was
talking about
created.
God
I think it's always
ultimately.
existed.
We're talking about God ultimately.
Yeah, I think it's always existed.
Well, yeah, how? Always
What do you mean?
existed.
Wait. What do you mean how? It's a claim
No.
about is. It's always existed.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say is, but what I'm saying is, you think the Earth already existed? It was already there. The universe was already
The
there.
Earth?
Universe. You said
Oh
universe.
yeah, I think the universe has always existed. Yes, correct.
And how do you know it's already always existed?
Yeah, just because in order to have a beginning, you need a change of states, and in order to have a change of states, you need time. So that means that time must have always existed, and because we know the fundamental substance of reality is space-time, as is indicated by the fact that like light bends around in eclipses, based on like the way gravity affects space-time. This means that space-time has always existed insofar as time has always existed because it cannot have a beginning. Based on this, we know that the universe has always existed.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's what your theory is about the universe being there from the beginning. So
Well, I mean, that's just so we can just go through this to prove that God actually couldn't create the universe. Do you agree that creation is a change of states?
yeah,
Okay. Do you agree that a change of states requires a sequence of states?
yeah. Of course it does. Yeah.
Yeah. And do you agree that a sequence of states can only be traversed via time?
Explain that in depth, please.
Yeah, so if we have one state and it like sequentially goes to this other state, that in order to go and travel this sequence, you actually need time because this one state is different than this other state, which means that the only way to get from state 1 to state 2 is with time.
Yeah. Okay. I get that.
Yeah. So then we have it that creation requires time. So time cannot be created because in order to create, time must exist. But if you haven't yet created time, then that means time would not exist, which means the precondition for creation wouldn't be met, which means time can't be created.
Okay. Yeah. I see where you're coming from. I think I get what you're saying there.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you know that time, space, matter don't mean nothing in God's world. You know that, innit?
Yeah, that's fine. But time would have already had to exist.
Yeah, but God's over all of this, and you always need a creator. Somebody's got to start something.
I
You
don't
always
wait.
need
So
to
who
start
created
it
God?
somewhere. Pardon?
Who created God?
Oh, I don't know. Well, that's God. I'm gonna have to ask him. If when I see him, I'll ask him who created you. But at the end of the day, you know, God is there, my friend. I know He is because I felt Him. I felt the love. You know what I mean? I've seen the evil, been through the evil, and I come out on the other side.
Yeah,
of
it's,
it.
I'm not really
I know.
interested in personal experience.
No,
So
but that's
unless
what's
you have more
important. See, but
arguments,
there you go. Then you disregard all the evidence that points
it's
towards
not
God
evidence.
being real. Well, it depends. That's the thing, isn't it? Look, the truth is, like you said, it's just a belief thing, isn't it? It's a self-belief thing, whether you believe it or whether you got faith or not. You know, at the end of the day, you just because you can't see Him, if you reach out and ask Him to show Himself, I'm pretty sure He will. But
Let's do it right now.
Yeah?
Dear God, if you exist, please show yourself to me and all these other wonderful people.
Excellent. You know what? That's a fantastic example. You know why? Because it requires patience. A lot of us human beings love
Oh
to
yeah,
pray.
because it's
Yeah,
gotcha.
well,
Instead of God
this
revealing Himself
okay,
to us
okay.
right
Hold on.
now,
Can I explain?
you would prefer this
Can I
unfalsifiable.
explain
Well, it's
myself?
definitely going to happen in the
Can I
future.
explain
Wait, so
myself?
wait. What about all the
Can I
people who
explain
made the?
myself?
Hold
Can I
on,
ex-
hold on, hold on. What
can I
about the?
explain
What
myself?
about all the people? What about all the people who made the exact same prayer that I made and go the rest of their life never seeing God? What about those people?
I don't know if any of them have really prayed from their heart. At the end of the day,
Oh,
remember one
gotcha.
thing.
So just more unfalsifiable
Look,
nonsense.
between you and me, if God does a miracle now in front of me, excellent. He does it. He can do it instantly. That's up to him. At the end of the day, remember one thing. If I was to walk out the door now, forget my car keys, run back in my house, then go out again, drive down the road, oh, flat tire, have to go and get my tire fixed and this and that and whatever. Couple of hours later, I'd walk into a cafe for a cup of coffee and I bump into somebody I haven't met for about 10 years. What I'm trying to explain to you is that sometimes it's not all about us. Certain events have to happen for other things to happen in front of us. So if we pray today, then hopefully God will plan something for us tomorrow. At the end of the day, remember, we could all believe in the negativity. We believe in the devil because we can see it. We can go, we can try it, we can drink it, we can smoke it, we can do all those type of things. But it's not easy to believe in God. It's not easy to go that way because people look at it as, oh, maybe it's an elderly thing or something like that. But at the end of the day, these prayers, they do come true. That's the whole point of having faith, holding on to it. You know what I mean?
Is God perfect?
I'd say so.
Gotcha. Wait. So is if God does something, is it perfect? Does God ever do imperfect things?
I don't think so.
Okay, gotcha. So from this, we can deduce that prayer is useless. Either the thing that God does, either the thing you pray for is perfect and God was already going to do it, or the thing you pray for is not perfect and God is never going to do it. Either way, so the two outcomes are God was already going to do it, so your prayer is irrelevant, or God was never going to do it, so your prayer is irrelevant, which means prayers are irrelevant.
Divine timing. Divine timing. I believe that we have to, like we were saying earlier, we've got to keep moving forward. We can't give up. We just got to carry on moving forward to the next day.
Can you summarize my argument?
About being perfect. I didn't get that at all about the being perfect or the not being perfect. To be
Gotcha.
honest
Wait,
with
so let's go through this again. So the argument, the conclusion is that prayer is useless. So either, so let's say that you pray for like little Johnny to be cured of his cancer. Now, curing little Johnny of his cancer is either perfect or it's imperfect. So either God, either if it's perfect, then God was already going to answer it. Prayer is useless, doesn't change anything.
Okay, I get that. Yeah.
Or it's not perfect, so the prayer is useless because God's not going to do it because
Yeah,
God
but-
only does perfect
I think
things.
you're using the word perfect in a different way. Remember, it's God's will as well at the end of the day. God can say yes and no. Doesn't mean that it's perfect that you've prayed now and it's a perfect thing that He gives you and a not perfect thing that He doesn't give you. It depends on what your prayer is as well, isn't it? It's got to be, it could be anything, but it depends what your prayer is.
Can you give me an example of an imperfect thing that you could pray for that God would grant?
An imperfect thing that I could pray for.
Emily, thank you so much for the $6 on Cash App. Hail six, hail W Emily in the comment section.
Praise to
Appreciate
God.
that.
Praise to the Almighty God. In God's name.
Well, if someone sent me $7.77, then I certainly would.
Fair enough. They send you 888. No problem. Listen, brother, at the end of the day, look, I'm glad I jumped on the show today because I do feel that you've definitely got a lot on your side because this is, this is the world we live in. It's a physical world. And there is science and there's things like that. But then there's things that we cannot explain that happen as well. And those type of things, especially if they're good things, they're miracles. You know what I mean? If I had all the, if I packed my bags and died for 3 weeks and spent some time on the other side, then I'll come back and let you know what I saw and how it really is. But for now, I can only tell you what God has done for me, and you know, He's heard my prayers. He's
I'm
done
not. Wait,
stuff
I'm
for
not really
me.
interested in personal experience.
Yeah, well, but it's not personal experience.
It is.
I'm
You're
just
talking about what he did for you. That's personal
okay.
experience. I'm not
Yeah,
interested
but
in
you know, for
testimony.
others, okay. If I was talking about somebody else that I know He's done stuff for as well, then
I
that's
don't
a
want any of
different
these. I want none of the anecdotes. I'm okay.
Yeah, but then, how are you gonna ever
Can I?
realize?
Is there an article about it on Google that I could verify?
What do you mean?
Could I verify that literally any of this happened? Is there like an article on Google somewhere?
Well, I'm telling you, and
Oh
so
wait,
okay,
wait. So if I
so I'm a
can't
liar.
verify
There
it
you go. Okay,
myself,
so I've
then
just
I'm
been
not listening
discredited.
to it. I don't care.
Yeah, but you discredited it straight away. So how are you ever gonna
Wait,
believe it anyway?
I'm not saying that it's not true. Just that I can't accept it.
But yeah, this is the thing though. But the whole point of this God situation is to be open, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm
that's the
I'm
way it
plenty
works.
open. If God wants to give me my own personal experience, maybe I could take that as being credible. If God wanted to come down and reveal Himself to everyone, just be like, "Hey, what's up? I'm God. Now that you know I exist, we can like start our relationship." And I'd be like, "Okay," and then I'd start praying and I'd convert.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Look, at the end of the day,
It's
I
night.
hope you get something out of this. I hope God does show Himself to you, my friend.
All right. Well, appreciate it.
All right, take care.
Yep, you as well. Make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, dropping a follow as well if you never want to miss a single debate in the future. Share with your friends, all those good things. Double tap on that screen. Let's get this bar all the way filled up. For each of you, that would be great. Get it in front of a lot of people. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran. You have an argument which does not involve personal experience. If you yeah, I don't know. If you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly -Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. I appreciate any and all support. Thank you all so much. And with that, we can go to the very next guest. Nick, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Damn, this person's not coming on. But if you are 18 or older, you want to join the community, there's a link to the Discord in my bio. I would love to see you there. We talk politics, religion, and philosophy. It's a great place. I try to be very active in that. You can ask me questions. If I don't get to talk to you here, I'd love to talk to you there. Only join if you're 18 or older, of course. Hey, what's up? How's
Hi,
it going,
hello.
Sophie?
I'm great. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
I'm
How
18
old are
years
you?
old.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
18. I live
Yep.
in Brazil. Sorry for my English if it's not that perfect.
Okay.
You can
And what
start.
religion?
I'm Christian.
Okay. What's your strongest argument for the existence of God that does not involve personal experience?
So actually, I think a little bit everything. I think it's just crazy. Due to the atheists, they believe that the world or the universe. You don't believe that, as I heard before, that the universe was created by an explosion, and I just think that's crazy because I don't know. Everything is just a little bit too perfect for something that is made to destroy created something.
Yeah, so
So
it's
I
not an
believe,
explosion,
yeah.
it's a rapid expansion.
Okay. But at the same time, I just think something that just happened made all of this. For me, I think it's just better to think that something else existed that just made us for some purpose instead of for nothing.
And what caused this God to come into existence?
So in the Bible, it mentions, I forgot where, but somewhere in the Bible it says, I'm the Alpha and the Omega, I'm the ending, the beginning and the ending. So if you rephrase that for now, it's meaning that he was always there. Like you said, that the universe was always there, he has always been there.
Gotcha. Wait, so you have no problem accepting that God has always existed, but that like God just existed. But it's like unbelievable that the universe just existed or that like the Big Bang just
No,
happened.
actually, the Big Bang is something that I can't believe. I can't believe that the universe has always existed. That I can actually agree with you. I believe that the universe and God have like existed at the same time.
So God
So
didn't create the
I just
universe?
so that's a good question because I have problems with that same question, so I can't really say anything about that.
Okay. Well, presumably, if the universe has always existed, then that means that it has
Yeah.
no there's no like start to it. Typically, if you create something, that thing has like a start to it. So it seems like God didn't create the universe then, which is fine, I guess.
Yeah, so he talks a lot about the creation of the universe. He also talks a lot about other planets that he created with that looks like ours and stuff. So I believe there are like tons of other planets who have existed before ours.
Oh, tons of planets. Oh, yeah, that's true. I agree with
Mhm.
that. But I mean, so the Big Bang is not like an explosion. It's a rapid expansion.
No, I
Uh,
get that.
and I just
It's
don't
okay.
know why we would need God to see any of the things that we see in the universe. I think that the universe looks more or less exactly as we would expect it to look
Mhm.
if it was indifferent and governed by the laws of physics.
I mean, I just think it's crazy how like the life we have right now, like we came from a cell and we are now what we are now. And I just think that's super crazy. Like how is that even possible that we went from a cell to a human being who's capable to think on its own and have emotions? Since when does a cell have emotions?
Evolution. It's just an emergent property.
Yeah, but that's something that people believe who doesn't believe in God, that that's the process of human being.
You don't believe in evolution?
I believe in what's called it's like a small evolution. It's like an evolution that
You
happens like
believe in the
slowly.
what you're trying to say is like microevolution. Problem
Exactly.
is there's no difference between microevolution and macroevolution.
The problem in this evolution is that a microevolution needs like billions of years to something to be like today. As a Christian, I
Yes.
believe that the world only exists for 6,000 years because that's what the Bible states to me how long it exists.
Okay, wait. So that's just not true, right? We have ways of figuring out the age of the Earth that involve taking like rock samples and then doing like some
Mm-hmm.
complex chemistry math on them. It says that it's way older than 6,000 years. So you would
Mm-hmm.
kind of just have to reject like the entire field of chemistry and geology and like paleontology, uh,
Mm-hmm.
like certainly evolutionary biology, but also probably every aspect of you just have to reject like all of science basically.
Yeah, that's because yeah. So science and religion most of the time contradicts itself. So I don't know what to tell you in that point.
Okay, so science brought you your phone, it brought you all of your modern medicine, it brought you the lights that turn on in your house, it brought you your car, it brought you at like every single aspect, like the food you eat was brought to you by science. Every single thing that exists in your life was brought to you by science.
I
So why would you reject science when you have like just a lifetime of evidence that it leads to reliable conclusions?
That's a really good question. um, do it because I'm a Christian. I believe that everything was already given to us by God. So with time, people discovered those stuff and could create something else with it, like electricity. Food has always been there, kind of like fruits, vegetables, meat, even. It's always has been there. So I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but like phones don't grow on trees. Your phone was made
No,
because
but
people
the phone
understood
was
science.
discovered by the people who thought, oh wow, yeah, we have electricity, we have this element, we have other stuff that we can use, so we can create something new with it. So I don't mean that phones always existed. I mean the phone is an inventation from the human being, from the stuff that God has already given. That's what
But
I
you agree
believe in.
that the phone couldn't be invented unless science was reliable, right?
Right. I
Yes,
just
so you would believe that science is reliable.
mm-hmm.
And science tells us that the Earth is around 4.5 billion years older than 6,000.
So there's another theory in the Christian community because God says he spent 7 days creating the earth. Um, sorry. They believe because the time for God is different for the human beings, that these 7 days were different for 7 days for us. So like the breaks between those 7 days could have been totally different than the 7 days what it meant for us in the Bible. So I think those billion years is something that happened between those days because at his time, relevance is different from ours.
That's fine. So then you don't actually believe that the Earth is 6,000 years old?
I believe that the existence of the human being and life is 6,000 old.
That's not true. Because
I mean, that's something that you can believe in, and I believe something different. I'm not
oh
telling you
wait, but
that
then
you
so
should believe that.
your thing rejects science, whereas my thing accepts science.
I mean, you believe that. I believe in something else. I'm not telling you just not to believe it. You're
Why
telling
would you want to
people,
reject science when it brings things like your phone or medicine, or like the complex foods that we eat? Why would you want to reject science?
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of science that also backs up my son of view. I don't
Such
know
as?
because I don't look that a lot of up, but there are a lot of proof like how do you say that? I'm sorry because I speak German too. It's a lot of confusion in my head to speak like Portuguese and English and shit. There are a lot of people who like want to prove that God is real in science kind of way. But unfortunately, I can't really talk about science because I don't know a lot about the science. So can we change the subject about science to
Yeah, what do you want
something
to
else?
talk about next in relation to religion?
You said that God isn't real. Why do you believe that? Like
Just
besides
because
science.
literally none of the data is in line with this. That I looked at the fossil
So
record, and I
the
see the
data
mass
as if
extinction of the dinosaurs. Why did God hate the dinosaurs
mm,
so much?
I don't think that he hated the dinosaurs.
Then
So
why'd he kill them?
in the theory, I'm sorry, in the theory, um, Adam and Eve they sinned because they did something obvious that God said they shouldn't do. So stuff turned evil that shouldn't have been evil because they lived together with all those animals. So dinosaurs turned out to be really, really aggressive. Can you imagine to live with dinosaurs nowadays?
Why make them in the first place?
Because in the time they weren't this aggressive because they weren't made to be like that.
Did God know that they were going to turn aggressive?
So now you're asking me if God can look into the future or if not. So there's the other belief that God, I can't tell you that because it's crazy. I have also like, I don't know what to believe in that kind, in this question because God made us, even though he knew it could go totally wrong or totally right. But that's the beauty in him because he gave us a choice because that's what love is. He didn't tell us, oh yeah, you have no option. You can't decide if you love me or you don't love me. That's what
Does
he gave
God know
us.
everything?
He should know everything. We can't know
Yeah, so
that.
then God knows the future.
He should know the future.
So then God knew that, assuming that the fall of man happened, which of course I don't believe, but
Mm-hmm.
assuming that the fall of man happened, like you believe, then God knew that all these dinosaurs would turn really aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
So why would he make them?
I guess it just happened. He believed that the human being were capable to, no, I accept his love and I accept everything, the paradise that he gave me. So they decided something else.
Why
Oh,
would
and
why
by
would
the
God get rid of the
way,
dinosaurs and not all the other aggressive species?
as in the lions and stuff.
Yeah, like lions or hippopotamuses or tigers or any
Mm-hmm.
of the other things that are really aggressive towards humans. Like
I f-
wolverines are a great example of it. Wolverines will kill other
mhm.
wolverines.
I feel like because they're more in check than dinosaurs. I mean, dinosaurs are like, I don't know, how big are they? They could like kill anyone like this.
Yeah, there's lots of animals that could kill anyone like that.
I mean, nowadays it's not like that.
Well, yeah, because we've advanced technologically, but typically the way humans won against things was not by like directly fighting it, like
Mm-hmm.
one on one with our muscle strength. Itachi, thank you so much. Yeehaw! Thanks so much for the hat and mustache. Appreciate that. But rather to form like a little band with a group of people, and then you get
Mm-hmm.
your like 10 buddies together. You get spears, and then you go and you kill like a grizzly bear. That's what
Mm-hmm.
humanity has been like for a while. It wasn't like, well, yeah, I'm just gonna go kill this bear with my hands. So
That's what I'm
I,
saying.
I
Those
believe we
people,
probably
they
could overcome dinosaurs in very similar ways.
do you? I think it's crazy. How
Yes.
can you
Yeah,
kill
you
a
get your 10
dinosaur
friends,
though?
you get your 10 buddies with
Sorry, I
like
just
spears. Yeah.
yeah.
That
No, because I just
definitely,
think it's
yeah.
crazy. I can't imagine that. That's crazy. But
This
okay,
is
I
how
think
humans have been running things forever,
no,
basically. For as long as humans have
but
existed,
I
this
feel
is
like
what we've
there's a
done.
huge difference between an animal that's like about like the tallest that we have is I think a giraffe, right? Imagine something like way more bigger than that. 10 people is not enough to kill a dinosaur. That's crazy.
No, I think we probably could. I believe in the human spirit, the human condition.
Okay, I believe, yeah, I feel like there we can agree to disagree because I just can't agree with that.
Okay. So, why wouldn't God get rid of like any of the other ones?
Of the other ones, like animals?
Yeah, like why wouldn't he get rid of like? Oh, sure. So sure. It's like the same. Okay, gotcha. Okay, why wouldn't he leave like the peaceful dinosaurs?
The peaceful
Like
dinosaurs.
the vegetarian dinosaurs.
Yo, I feel like he has his reasons in that point.
Gotcha.
Because,
So that just doesn't make
yeah,
sense. Oh yeah, herbivore. I forgot the word herbivore.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense that science also can't explain
Such
correctly.
as?
You mean like emotions?
I think these things come from the brain. There's evolutionary reasons why we would have emotions. They help regulate our behavior. A lot of things, so
Why
much appreciated.
doesn't the plants or like cells or like animals have the emotions like we do?
Because they don't seem to have these like central processing. They don't
Why
have
don't
brains
they?
is the short part.
Couldn't they evolve like us?
There was no incentive for them to do so. There was incentive for animals to do so because we're mobile, but because plants just like grow in and then
Mm-hmm.
photosynthesize, there's really no reason.
But how are we capable to hate and love then? That's crazy.
Because there's good reasons why we would want to hate and love things, evolutionarily speaking. That humans as a species, as a group, as a tribe, are going to be better at survival if we love each other because we have stronger bonds, and we're going to be better off if we hate the things that are going or that could like lead to our downfall.
Mm-hmm.
So there's good evolutionary reason why we would hate certain things or love certain things.
So you have loved, obviously, you have loved someone before, right? Like really crazily loved someone.
Sure.
But how can you explain that? Because no one really understands that. How can you love someone so you could die for that person? How can you love someone like that?
We are capable of loving people like this because it's good evolutionarily for the survival of our offspring and the spreading of our genetics.
Right, but like how can we have those genetics? Because of
We
evolution?
evolved them.
Oh, so we evolved all of that out of nowhere.
Not really out of nowhere. It came from
I mean,
like
it
the
seemed like it,
primordial soup
the way
condition
you're
that the earth
telling
was in when
me,
life started.
the way you're explaining me it, it seems like out of nowhere though.
No, so the way evolution works is that the traits that are good or that are beneficial to you in terms of survival or reproduction are going to be more likely to be selected.
Mm-hmm.
You're more likely to survive and reproduce if your traits are better at survival and reproduction.
I mean, people can reproduce also not liking someone. The
Also,
humans showed that.
yeah, and some some animals actually do that. There's like animals who have it's very common in the animal kingdom to evolve mechanisms to like grape other animals. Like the male animal, you know, their mechanism for reproduction looks more like the way a pirate ship would board another ship rather than like a reproductive organ. Like this certainly happens in nature, but it seems like the way that we've evolved, we rely very heavily on our social structures. And we've evolved emotions to regulate these things, just, in that way.
Yeah, but it just doesn't make sense because why just us? Why not us? It's just us that can believe in God or some in science or like in other people love hate, and do all those crazy stuff. We can do crimes. We can do such crazy things that other beings can do. Why can't we do
Well,
that and the other things can't? Like,
so most of
explain
the
me
things that you're
that in like
describing are just
science,
because so I mean animals also experience emotions. Dogs get sad, dogs love, so do a bunch of
no,
other
right?
animals.
But they don't express it like we do.
Uh, what do you mean? I'm confused. I mean, like certainly in like a sense they don't, but it's similar, right? Like they want to be close
I
to
mean, in that
us.
sense, though.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, they don't, I
I
mean,
just.
when I love someone,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I get them like flowers or something, and dogs don't really do. I mean, they
I
kind of
feel
have
like
like a
love is
dog
so
equivalent
beyond
where
the
they'll like give you stuff,
flowers,
but
though.
I don't know. It's like the same thing but different.
Oh, something that I was thinking. You were talking about prayer earlier.
Yep.
About talking to God. You believe it's not like it's just something that doesn't
Oh, well, I mean,
make
I
sense
don't
to
think
you.
God is real, but I don't think that the Christian
No,
can think
right?
that prayer
But
does anything either.
um, you believe that prayer doesn't bring you anything because you think that God either does it or he doesn't.
That so either God was already going to do it, or
Mm-hmm.
God was never going to do it in the first place. So if God was already going to do it, then that means that your prayer was useless. And if God doesn't do it because he was never going to do it, then your prayer is useless.
Do you have a therapist?
Not right now, no.
No, but did you ever go to a therapist?
Yeah, I've been to a therapist, yeah.
Did you ever just like talk to him and then out of nowhere your head was like, oh, hold on, wait.
So prayer is just so okay. I'm actually fine with this
So,
interpretation. If you want to say that
yeah.
the use of prayer is not that God is actually going to do any of the stuff you ask him for.
Uh-huh.
If you
The
think
prayer
that
is something that exists and it's called and it's written in the Bible and it's talked a lot. The prayer is not really something that is just God, please do this for me. The prayer is something to create a relationship with God. That's why it's really important to
wait,
Christianism
so nowhere in
to
the
create.
Bible does it talk about asking God for things in prayer?
No, it does. Obviously, you can ask God about something and maybe it will happen or it won't because he knows what will happen and he knows what's best. But prayer is something that will create relationship with God and it will also help like mentally, emotionally someone like from my experience, I know you don't believe in that, but in my experience, prayer helped me a lot to like heal from my own stuff that happened in my life.
Yeah, sure. Okay, wait.
Oh, and I just want to make
Oh,
clear
yeah, wait.
that
So in Philippians Philippians what's
no, Philip, that's right. You're saying it right.
Philippians, yeah.
Philippians,
So,
right?
Philippians 4:6, it says, "Do not be anxious about anything, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known to God." So it says that you should make your requests known to God, but I'm saying is that that's not possible because either the thing is the right thing to do, in which case God was already going to do it, so your prayer is useless, or the thing is not the right thing to do, in which case, you know, your prayer
Can I?
is not going to get granted anyway, so your prayer is useless. So if God does it, your prayer was useless, and if God doesn't do it, your prayer is useless, which means either way, your prayer is useless.
Also, those requests that you okay, wait, let me just formulate the answer. So basically, when you request something, God already knows what you're going to request, anyways. Like, because that's what I believe. I know you don't believe that, but in what I believe in is that in heart, He already knows. And I think He's waiting for us to just get over ourselves, to just tell Him what we need. Because the Christianity is something that is basically saying you should deny yourself. Because there's a lot of stuff that we humans are capable of doing and that we shouldn't do because you just saw the thing with Diddy, for example. He just did what the fuck he wanted to do. That's a big example of what the human is capable of doing. So God is telling you, listen, you should just get over yourself and tell me what you need. He knows what you need. He will do it or he won't do it. He just wants you to tell him what you need because he wants that relationship with God. And I don't want that people will start believe God because of the stuff I'm saying. I'm just explaining how we believe that, and I think that a lot of people misinterpret our religion.
Okay, so is it possible to form a relationship with someone who you don't know exists?
If it's possible to have a relationship with someone that doesn't exist, that's your question.
Was it if you don't know that somebody exists, can you have a relationship with them?
I mean, I know that he exists,
But I'm
but
like in general, like if I don't know that he exists, is it possible
right.
for me to have a relationship with him?
So with a human being,
With anybody, anything
with
really.
anything,
Can you have a relationship with anything that you don't know exists?
do we have information about that thing that doesn't exist?
I guess, sure. Like, could you have a relationship with Superman?
I mean, a lot of people have those relationship in their head. If you believe it enough, you can have that.
Okay, but would it be, are those like very meaningful relationships?
For them, it is, isn't it? For them, it's pretty real.
I think that it would be a lot more real if
have
the
you
person
seen
actually existed, or if you knew that they
have you seen
existed.
the anime fan base, for example? Just a big example.
Yeah, I think that most of
They're
these
in
people are
love in
deeply
those
unhealthy.
character. Not
If
a lot of
if you are in a
them.
relationship with a fictional character, I think that there's probably something wrong with you.
That's what you believe in, but in
Yeah.
their head, that's something right. That's they're the love of their life. In my opinion, I love something that I feel like has a lot of proof because of other stuff that happened to me. But as you said, it doesn't matter to you. But because of that, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Because people can obviously fall in love with something fictional. Doesn't that answer your question?
You can love something fictional, but can you think that you're in like a two-party relationship with something fictional? I hope not. Like
Can you repeat
like an
that?
actual meaningful personal relationship in the sense of a relationship that you can have with like a partner or like a friend or like a parent. I don't think
mean,
that these relationships like I don't think that you can get like parented by Hastun Miku. I think that you actually need to know that the person exists.
wait. Hold on. Mãe, eu tô num debate agora. Só, base. Obrigada. Só rapidinho. É um debate sobre Deus. Dá licença, por favor. Sorry, my mom walked in.
You're chilling.
Can you explain? I didn't hear anything you said because I took off the phones.
Yeah, I don't think that you can enter into like this like parent type relationship with like a fictional character. Like I don't think you can get like parented by like Superman. I don't think that you can be friends with the Flash. I think that the
But do
I think
they?
that the entity
But
you have a
do those
relationship
characters
with needs to
though?
actually exist.
Right, but do those characters though give you intel for that? Like, do they give you parenting advices or anything?
If they did, would it make anything different?
I mean, the Bible has a lot of stories about people and stuff, and a lot of how you say, like, wait, the Bible gives a lot of wait, just let. So parenting and stuff. I think different from Superman, for example, the Bible gives a lot of intel on that. He tells a lot of things about parenting, how you should do, how you shouldn't do stuff, but Superman doesn't do that as the Bible does. So I
Yeah,
think
do you
that
know what
example is a little bit crazy.
do you know what the Bible says about parenting?
It says we should respect our parents.
And what happens if you don't respect your parents?
I mean, it depends on the situation.
So let's say that you curse your parents' name. What does the Bible prescribe you do?
I mean, we shouldn't curse as a Christian.
Yeah, but if for whatever reason you end up cursing your parents' name, what does the Bible prescribe happens to you?
You sin. Oh, you're telling me about you will come to the point of us going to hell?
No, it says that everyone in the village unalives you, that you should be put to death if you curse your
Mm-hmm.
parents' name. Do you think
I
that that's good
mean,
parenting to unalive your child?
do you think it's fair to the parents to be cursed from their child?
No, it's not. That's an injustice to get cursed by your child. But the much more
But
severe
I'm
injustice is
sorry.
putting your kid to death. This is like, it's
Where
not
where is it
just
written that would happen?
Hmm,
If you
what?
can give me that, where is it written that would happen?
That
I've
would
never
that
heard of
people
that.
curse their parents' names all the time. They say like,
Right? No,
they
no.
say
But you
swear
said
words
if
at
you
their
curse your
parents all the
parents,
time.
the whole
They don't
village
deserve to be
will kill you.
unalive.
No. But you said that the whole village will kill you. Where's that written? I've never heard of that.
Oh, it just says that you'll be put to death.
And where's that?
Yeah, Exodus 21:17.
Let me just see that. Exodus as in the time of the slaves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This one gets reaffirmed in Leviticus as well.
Yeah. Leviticus is a lot of. Wait, what was the verse?
21:17. Grimlock, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Cash App. Hail Grimlock. Hail 666. Hail Satan. I appreciate that. W Grimlock in the comment section. Anybody else wants to support the stream? The Venmo's allegedly -Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian, both in my bio.
Yeah. So. Damn, I've never heard of that. That.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's okay to not have answers to it. I mean, there really is no
No, it's
rectification.
okay. I have never heard of that, so I can't tell you anything about that. I can ask people about it, but I probably won't see you again.
Okay. Well, I mean,
yeah.
if you do in the future, you're welcome to request up.
Okay, so
Little
can
Sandy,
we-
thank you so much. Appreciate that. W Little Sandy. Happy Friday to you as well.
You can go on with another question. I can't answer you that one.
A different question or a different
Yeah.
person? Okay, sure. I mean, I can. Are you aware of
I
all
think
the
that's a-
other like crazy things the Bible says?
I think there's a lot of the difference between the Old Testament and the New Testament, because the New Testament just like denies a lot of stuff from the Old Testament because of the time they existed. So you can say what you want to say, ask something about it.
Yeah. Wait. So why, if God is always the same, then why would there be a change?
And who?
Hmm?
If God is always the same, why is there change in who?
Why is there a change between Old Testament and New Testament?
Oh,
Why is there
That's a
such
really
like
good
a
question.
because you acknowledge like the grotesque levels of evil that exist in the Old Testament as I do. So why would we if God is
feel like-
timeless, if he's always the same as he proclaims in the Bible that he's the same today, tomorrow, next day, he's always the same. If God is always the same, then why is there such a stark difference between Old Testament and New
I feel
Testament?
like in those two testaments he shows different natures of him, because in the Old Testament I think it's more needed to demonstrate how stern he can be, and in the New Testament is show more love. But a lot of people, like, the Old Testament is a little bit like I believe in God because I'm afraid of it, and in the New Testament is more I believe in God because I want to believe in God and because I love God.
And why would God do that?
What do you mean by that?
Why would God so first of all, I think it's like wildly controversial among Christians to say that God has like two natures, but why
No, I don't
would
think he has a nature. I just think he just showed something at a time.
Oh wait, so does God exist inside of time or outside of time?
Outside of time.
So if God is outside of time, how is he showing two different sides of himself at different points in time?
I mean, if he can do anything or everything, he sure is capable of doing that, isn't he?
Aaron, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you, Big W Aaron in the comment section. I appreciate it.
If he claims that he can do everything, why can't he do that?
Oh, so you just affirm a contradiction.
What is the contradiction, though?
Yeah, that God both exists in time and also that God does not exist in time.
Yeah, he can do that because he can do everything.
Gotcha. Wait, so can God make a rock that's so heavy he can't lift it?
I mean, if he wanted to, he could.
And then can God lift the rock that's so heavy he can't lift it?
Wait, what was the question?
Can God lift the rock that's so heavy he can't lift it?
I mean, if he wanted to, he could, but he doesn't need to do that for you to believe in him, does he?
But that's a contradiction. So God can lift the rock that he can't lift.
He can
It's a-
make
it's a
rock
contradiction.
that he can't lift.
What?
God can make a rock that he can't lift. That's
And
something
then
that he can create. if
can
he
God
wanted
lift
to.
the rock that he can't lift?
I mean, why would he do that?
But I'm just at like could he?
I mean, he could if he wanted to.
So then we just have a contradiction, and I would conclude that God doesn't exist because contradictions don't exist.
I mean, for him, it's not a contradiction. As I just said, he can do anything, but you said that that's a contradiction when I said that he can do everything. But I mean, if that's what you mean, okay.
So so the contradiction to me is that he both has the power to lift the rock and also doesn't have the power to lift the rock.
I mean, God is a very complicated thing that existed, and I understand why you're confused in that, and we as humans just can't understand that because we're humans.
Okay, does God have the power to make atheism true?
I mean, how can atheism be true when it's a lie?
Yeah,
As
but
in
if
my
God has the
eyes.
power to do anything, does he have the power to make atheism true?
In an alternative universe, maybe, I don't know.
Gotcha. Wait, so in this alternative universe where atheism is true, would God exist?
I mean, he can do whatever he wants though, but what would that bring us benefits?
We're just asking about like the properties. It's just like we're also. Oh wait, sorry.
It's fine.
And thank you so much for the $6.66 on Cash App, Andrew. Hail Andrew. Hail 666. Hail Satan. I appreciate that, Andrew. Big W Andrew in the comments section. If anybody else wants to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly -Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Appreciate any and all support. Thank you all so much.
So I feel like we're not getting in anywhere, but I just want to make one point that I just believe that everyone should just believe in what they believe in. And if you believe that God isn't real, then that's great for you. I believe that God is real, and I just think that we all should respect each other for that. But thank you for this discussion, and I'm sorry that I couldn't answer any of your
It's
questions
okay.
because if I had time to research those stuff, I could maybe do something about it. But yeah, thank
That's
you for
okay.
that.
No one has any answers to. I've asked probably thousands of
Yeah.
people these questions. Nobody has any answers to them. Don't worry.
That's right. Thank you.
All right. Well, appreciate
So
coming on
let's
up.
just exit.
Make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. If everyone wanted to just fill the bar up at the top one single time, that'd be really good for the stream. It'd get it in front of tons of people. So just keep on sharing it. Drop a follow as well if you never want to miss these debates in the future. And with that, we can go to the next guest. But if you want to support the stream, the Venmo is allegedly -Ian, and the Cash App is just allegedly Ian. What's up? How's it going?
Hello,
Yeah. How old are you?
I am 28 years old.
Yeah. And what religion?
I am Muslim. Alhamdulillah.
Yep. What's your strongest argument for the existence of God that does not involve personal experience?
I believe that God is one. God is the one who created the universe and the earth and created everything.
So you're
God
saying
is
that.
only one. Wait,
Gotcha.
God is only one.
So just to be clear, you're saying that God is real because God is one, and He created everything.
No, I didn't finish. So you let me speak
Okay.
so you can understand my point of view.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, please keep on going with the evidence. Yeah.
So God is only one. We can't imagine God. God is not like anything that we know. And He is the one who created this universe. Now you're gonna tell me, how did you know that the Quran is the word of God? I'm gonna ask you, brother. Do you believe in the Big
don't.
Bang?
Do I believe in the Big Bang?
Yeah.
I do. I also believe that the prostate is not between the spine and the rib cage as it's claimed to be in the Quran.
You believe in what?
I believe that the prostate is not between the spine and the rib cage, which is where it's claimed to be in the Quran.
Okay, so you tell me that was in one ayah. What ayah? Can you tell me?
Yeah. Um. 686, or wait, is it maybe 86:6 through 86:7?
That's the ayah. Can you give me the surah name, please?
Yeah, so the surah name, I'm gonna butcher this. I'll just spell it out. AT-TARIQ.
Wait. AT.
Yep. Dash TARIQ.
TAR.
TARIQ. And then the verse is the sixth one. I'll read it out to the audience. For the audience's sake, it says, they were created from a spurting fluid stemming from between the backbone and the rib cage. The spurting fluid in question is like seminal fluid, which comes from the prostate. Doesn't come from between the spine and the rib cage. So the Quran gets this basic anatomical fact incorrect.
Okay, can you give me the ayah number, please?
What is that? Is that like the
every ayah
verse?
Yeah, the verse.
6 through 7.
سنقرئك فلا تنسى. What does that has to do with anything?
Because what the spurting fluid is referring to is the prostate. It's referring to like semen, like sperm, which comes from the prostate. The prostate isn't between the backbone and the rib cage.
No. It says خلق من ماء دافق.
I don't speak Arabic. You're gonna have to
So
translate.
I'm gonna explain. خلق من ماء دافق.
If you're off the app, I can't hear you.
Created from a fluid. You know fluid?
Yep, I do know fluid.
Yeah, so what's the problem with that? That's when when you're married and you have sex, comes out of your body.
Yes, yeah, it refers to sperm, but sperm comes from an organ called the prostate.
Yes, but here in Surah Al-Tariq, it doesn't say that it comes from. It says خلق من ماء دافق يخرج من بين الصلب والترائب.
I don't speak Arabic. You're gonna have to translate again.
So, can you tell me the problem again?
Yeah, sperm comes from the prostate. The prostate is not between the backbone and the rib cage. The prostate is way lower than the backbone and the rib cage.
So the sperms comes from the prostate.
Yes.
Only from the prostate.
Yes.
No progress before that.
That's where it's produced.
Before that, where is the sperms?
Where's the sperm?
Yeah.
It's something, it doesn't exist until it's made.
Yeah, so it's only gonna made in the prostate.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. We know today that the moon is a reflection, okay? The moon doesn't has its own light. It's a reflection. So how does it that it has been mentioned in the Quran that the moon is a reflection and the sun is the source of the light?
Why are we
like how
pivoting?
can someone Huh?
Why are we pivoting?
What is pivoting?
So, because we were talking about 8:6, or 86.6, and then you pivoted to something else.
Yes, because now I can't agree with you because here in Surah Al-Tariq, it doesn't say the specific place. Where does it come from?
It's
And I-
so 6 through 7.
Yes.
So in 7 it says stemming from between the backbone and the rib cage.
Yes.
So it does give the specific place.
It doesn't give the specific place, and for me personally, I don't know the specific place because I'm not a doctor. So
You can just look this up. You can.
yeah, I can look this up, and I'm going to look this up. But now I want you to answer my question: that how did the Quran know that the moon is a reflection of light?
Well, if you make a bunch of guesses, if you hold on, if you make a bunch of guesses about reality, it's inevitable that you'll get some of them right, but a lot of them wrong. So the Quran getting like some of them right, that's just statistically probable.
Okay. What about the shape of the earth? The Quran,
What's- we knew what the shape of the earth was from long before the Quran. We knew what the shape of the earth was from like ancient Greece.
No, we didn't. We didn't know that it's the egg shape. Like it's even described how it literally looks. You know I don't know the name of the bird, but you know the bird that has long neck. We all know that bird, but it doesn't fly.
Ostrich?
Yeah. So the haha, it's really refers to the egg of this animal, and if you look the picture of this egg, it's very similar to Quran. So how can this book 400
This
years
is
ago
not
describe
what the earth looks like. Are you kidding?
Look at the egg.
The earth does not look like an ostrich egg. An ostrich egg is like way more elongated than the earth.
No, one moment, I can show you a picture.
Yeah, I'd love to see the elongated earth. I know the earth isn't like a perfect sphere, but it doesn't have like this much elongation to it.
Wait, one moment.
Holden.
Yeah, give me a second. Yes. So here, I don't know, how can I open the camera?
You just click on your own profile and then
Do you see the shape?
no, not yet. I invited you to turn your camera on though.
It is on.
It's not on.
How?
Yo, you need to. Is there a red button at the bottom of that?
What do you mean? Wait.
Do you see like so there should be like when you turn your camera on TikTok Live, there's like the that, but then there's like a red button below that.
Yeah, okay, wait.
Your camera is not currently on. Yeah,
Okay,
there
is
it
it on?
goes. Yeah.
Okay. Do you see how the egg looks here?
Wow, conveniently covering up like a portion of it at like a weird angle. Let's look at like a different ostrich egg.
Okay, wait, one moment.
No. Wait, why would you not want to look at a different ostrich egg?
Because the haha means is okay. So what's the problem?
like-
It looks like Earth. It looks like Earth, bro.
You think
Come
you think
on.
that it's a bit too long.
So what?
It's not. The Earth is much more spherical.
That's Earth. Earth is not a perfect circle. It's
Yeah,
like it's
wait, but
squeezed from
it-
above and from the bottom.
It
And it's
definitely
wider
doesn't
from
look like.
the
Could
left
you
and the right. Wait,
could
wait.
you
I
find
can show
me?
you Earth.
Could you
I can
find
show
me?
you Earth.
any picture of the Earth that looks even a little bit like this.
Yes, just give me a moment.
In fact, we could probably just do the math ourselves, actually. We could check what the elongation of the ostrich egg is, and then just compare that to the elongation of the Earth to see what the discrepancy is. How elongated is the Earth? It's not significantly elongated. Result in a difference of around 21 kilometers between the equators and the poles. How elongated is an ostrich egg? 6 inches long. Ostrich egg width, maybe? I don't know. Okay, wait. So, ostrich eggs are like 6 inches long, 5.1 inches wide, which is like a really big discrepancy compared to the Earth, which only has a difference of 21 kilometers from like pole to pole. Like if you took the width and compared that to the and like took the absolute value and subtracted it from the like the height of the Earth, you would get 21 kilometers, which is like a negligible portion of the Earth, whereas the ostrich egg is like hugely elongated compared to this.
So, okay, I'm gonna describe what dahaha means. Means that it's squeezed from above and from the bottom. Now, if you want to look at the egg from the other side, yes, it's gonna be longer. But if you look at the other side, it's gonna be shorter from above and from the bottom, and wider from left and right. Isn't that the description for Earth? When you look at the
No, the Earth
wait.
isn't this elongated, no.
No. What I mean is, when you look at the planet Earth, is it the same height compared to the wideness, or it's wider?
From your human eyes, yeah,
Not
it
human
is.
eyes. Not human eyes.
Yes.
Not human eyes.
Oh
Not
wait,
human-
but so are we talking about looking at it or measuring it?
Yeah, I'm talking about the facts.
Oh, no, but are you talking about looking at the Earth or measuring the Earth? Because if you measure the Earth, there's a difference of around 21 kilometers between the height and the width. But so what's the difference width of the Earth? The Earth is 700 or it's 12,000 kilometers. 12,000 kilometers. So what percent is 21? So the difference comes down to 0.00164. So it's a difference of 0.164% in terms of the width and the height. That's the difference on the Earth. But if you check that out on the ostrich egg, you would get like 15%. So there's a 15% difference between the height and the width of the ostrich egg, whereas there's a like 1/100th of that difference for the Earth, which means describing the Earth as like ostrich egg shaped is wrong.
It didn't describe as the egg. It described as the haha, and people used to call the egg as madhiya. Describe it. They're using this word. So madhiya means it's round, but it's little bit squeezed. Do you understand?
Wait, what's the, because I'm just gonna translate the word at this point. So what's the word?
Dahaha.
How do you spell that, I guess?
I know how to spell it in Arabic, so dal ha. I don't know how to spell it in English, but I can give you the reference if you like can, you know, I can send it to you on DM.
Wait, so apparently this word means flat or even.
No, the ha means squeezed. It's like when you have something round and it squeezes. Okay, I'm gonna ask you about the other thing.
Wait, because so because it doesn't just refer to an ostrich egg, does it just refer to an egg?
No.
Can you
Yeah.
give me a single source that like just very clearly translates this?
Okay, I'm gonna give you a ton, okay? But now let's speak about the other thing, because I'm gonna send you everything on your DM.
Wait. So I have the proof that God's not real, and I'll just DM it to you after. I have all the proof that God's not real, and I'll just DM it to you after.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. Wait. So then the
conversation.
conversation's irrelevant because I've disproven God, and I'll just like DM it to you after.
Okay, it's
If
fine.
that's
for
the
me.
standard of evidence, like I get to make whatever claim I want, and I just DM it to you after.
You can DM me anything. It's okay. What do you want?
I
me
need
do
you
right
to
now?
actually present the evidence right here. As soon as you're making the claim, you need to actually provide the evidence.
Okay, I'm gonna provide the evidence. Okay, but what? How do you want me to provide it? Because
Give
you
me
tell
the name
you
of the
talked about Arabic.
source.
I'm gonna give you way much sources.
Yeah, wait. Just like read out the name of the source.
Okay. Look.
Oh, do we not have the source or?
One moment. Relax, brother. Okay.
Do we have a source or what are we doing?
Yes, just give me a moment.
Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick. Oh. Mark, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Cash App. Hail, Mark. Hail, 666. Hail, Satan. I appreciate that. Big W, Mark, in the comment section. While we wait for the guest to find the source, keep on double tapping on that screen. Everyone try to fill up that bar just one time. Just fill up the bar once. It's easy to do. There's lots of Christians here, so you're going to have to, just fill up that bar one time. And if you're feeling extra generous, maybe two times to help out for all the religioids who are not double tapping on that screen. Make sure you're dropping a follow as well. Sharing it with your friends. If you're enjoying the debates, you never want to miss one in the future. If you're 18 or older, you want to join the community, there's a link to the Discord in my bio. We talk politics, religion, philosophy. We do weekly we do like weekly like philosophy reading groups. We're going to read a philosophy paper this, not for this Saturday, but for next Saturday. We'll do a reading for this one. I'll try to get the message out sometime soon. But it's just a great time. I highly recommend joining. Cyber, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Venmo. Hail, Cyber. Hail, 666. Hail, Satan. Appreciate that. Big W, Cyber, in the comment section. Do we have the source, or what are we doing?
I find sources, but it's all Arabic.
Okay. Well, do you have anything else then?
Yes, I have. That's why I'm telling you. I can send you the. I have videos in English, but when I write, all the writing is in Arabic. That's why I tell you I can send it to you on DM. Other thing that I just want your point of view. That's why I want to ask you about other thing, but you didn't let me.
Yeah, what do you want to ask me about?
Yeah, so we all know about the Big Bang, and we know about this recently. So it comes in the Quran that it talks about the Big Bang, that the heavens and the earth were together. ولا يخرج منها نبات ففتقها الله means it has a huge explosion. After this explosion, this universe that we live in has been created.
I thought it just meant that it splits.
No, فَرَتَقْهَا means explode.
Wait, what verse is this?
Okay, so the verse is. Wait. Surah Al-Mu'minun. Wait.
Which do you know what book number that would be?
Book number?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like which number is that?
The page number, you mean?
No, like I mean I don't speak Arabic. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be entering to figure this out. So do you have like a number that corresponds to this book?
Do you have the Quran?
Yeah, I have a Quran. I have the sure.
So I'm gonna give you the full name.
All right, I'm back with my Quran. Sir Tripsalot, thank you so much for the subscription. Where am I going to find this? What does the name translate to?
Al-Anbiya. It's Surah Al-Anbiya.
And what does this translate to?
Ayah verse 30.
No, but what does the name of the book translate to?
It's the Quran.
What is the name of the book name? What does the book name translate to?
What do you mean? What's the book name? The book name Quran.
Can you spell the book name?
I don't understand. What do you mean? You mean
Could
Surah?
can you spell so I can look up the name of the book?
Yeah, you mean Surah.
Or like
and
oh sorry, I'm not book, like chapter, I guess. Benjamin,
Okay.
thank you so much for the $6.66 on Cash App.
Al-Anbiya.
Hail
I'm gonna write it
Benjamin.
down.
Hail 666. Hail Satan. I appreciate it. So is it 21? And then which verse in 21?
It's Al-Anbiya. Wait, I'm gonna find out how to spell that.
Oh no, I got it. But what verse in in this one? It's the 21st chapter. Which verse?
Yeah, it's A-L.
No, I skip this. Skip this. Which verse is it?
Verse 80.
80.
Yeah. No, 30, sorry.
30. Gotcha. Okay. Well, it's one. So the translation that it uses is split them apart.
Okay.
So it doesn't say it exploded, which is also an inaccurate description of the Big Bang. It says it split them apart.
Okay, so the explode, when it happens, does it cause split or it cause gathering?
There was not an explosion.
Yeah, but what happened when explodes happens?
Does it do what?
When something explode, does it bring stuff together or it split something from each other?
An explosion could like technically do a lot of things. Depends on the
but what
explosion.
happened Does it
Like
split?
typically explosions push things apart.
Yeah, so
but-
split.
Like there's a lot of effects that could result from an explosion.
Yeah,
But it's again irrelevant because I don't believe that the Big Bang was an explosion.
okay, so before the Big Bang, science say that the it was a smoke before the Big Bang.
Smoke?
Yeah,
No.
it was like
Mm-mm.
they're talking about the gas. Excuse me, my English is a little bit weak, so I'm having a hard time explaining. But
No.
before the Big Bang, what was there?
Maybe just energy.
Yeah, so
Science isn't advanced far enough to know exactly what there was, but like before the Big Bang, or like prior when it was just like in a hot dense state, probably energy.
Okay, I'm trying to translate. So just give me a second.
I'm probably just gonna move on to the next guest because I think it's pretty boring for people who are watching the stream to just wait while you like spend lots of time translating stuff. So if you want to come back up with like a fully laid out case where all you don't need to spend all this like dead time like wasting everyone's time, if you want to do that work on your own time, I'd love to talk to you. But unless you go and do that work, I'm probably fine. But make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends. Make sure you're dropping a follow, doing all that good stuff. If you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly-Ian, and the Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Both are in my bio. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, that you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. If you don't satisfy those conditions, then don't request to join. And with that, we can go to the very next guest. This person literally has like a high school, or not this guest, but no, yeah, whatever. What's up? How's it going, Landon?
Yo, you a fucking pussy ass bitch.
Oh,
You a pussy ass bitch.
I'm sorry that I've triggered you in this way.
You a pussy ass bitch
Let's
with your
just calm
curly
down
headed
there.
ass. God's
Wow.
gonna condemn you, boy. You going to hell.
Yeah, much like your conclusion that God exists. Just saying your conclusion over and over again doesn't make it true. It actually does the opposite. It lowers my credence in it. Yeah, why was he so mad? Yeah, he got really triggered. Make sure you're double tapping on that screen. Wow, this guy thought I got owned in this interaction. Hey, Hayes, if you want to hop on up here, we'll read the full username. Hayes0829. If you want to hop up here and debate, you're more than welcome to, but I feel like you're probably just gonna pipe down. But make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, you should. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
How old are you?
I am 18.
Nuh-uh. Wait, how old were you when 9/11 happened?
What do you mean?
How old were you when 9/11 happened?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's a problem. Because the answer is you weren't born yet. Let's go. Damn, I have these killer ass dance moves, and no one can see it fully because it gets cut off on the side. But keep on double tapping that screen and try to fill that bar up at least a single time. Oh, fuck, this is awkward. Two of you joined.
Bro.
Oh, you're not 18 or older. That's easy. Remy, how's it going? How old are you? You're not 18 or older. You're not 18 either. Fucking Christ. We got these like fetal twins. Oh, and if I kick you for being under 18 and you show backup in my guest request box, you're getting blocked. If I tell you no, if I kick you, don't request to join. Hey,
Yo,
what's
what's
up?
good?
How's it going, Justice?
I'm good. I'm not gonna lie, I really came up here just to say I've been watching you for a while, and I was a believer, like true-heartedly, but you really I really questioned a lot of the shit you were saying, and now it's like it all kind of hit me that none of this shit is realistic. It's all just kind of a fairy tale shit. So I'm just saying, keep doing your thing, bro. You really
Hey,
taught
thank
me a
you
lot.
so much for that.
Hell yeah.
Like massive W guest. Let's get a chain of W's going for the guest. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I
seen your
really,
live
really
like
appreciate
4
that.
months
Thanks for
ago,
having
and I've
such an
been
open mind.
yeah, I try to watch like every time you're live, and I really am open minded, and yeah, you really opened my eye on this shit for real.
Hey, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
Most definitely, keep doing your thing.
Yeah, I'll probably move on to the next guest. I'm just so flattered to have people say words to me that Darth Dawkins will never hear in his entire life. So make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, dropping a follow as well as we go to the very next guest. All right, we'll see. Hey, what's up? How's it going? How old are you, Starboy?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, my fault. I didn't mean to request. My fault. My fault.
Oh, you're chilling. You're chilling. Starboy, are you there? Okay, on to the next one. All right, all right. Hey, how's it going, TM? Damn, I'm never gonna get anybody out here. Oop, what's up, Leorologist? Are you there?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to join either. But
Okay, you're chilling. You're chilling. What's up? How's it going, R?
Yo,
Bankery? Are you there?
yeah. Why you
How
think
old are
I'm
you?
not real?
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Oh, you gotta be 18 or older. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, that you have an argument which does not involve personal experience, and you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran. If you don't do that, probably not going to talk to you. And with that, we'll go to the very next guest. But make sure that you are of age and that you do, excuse me, Aisha, thank you so much. Appreciate that. That you fit all the requirements. What's up, Elam?
Hello.
You're not 18 or older.
Fuck up. Shut the fuck.
Oh, he was about to run shut the fuck up one more time. No, not shut the fuck up twice. No, anything but that. Oh no. There's, hey, what's up? How's it going, Kolbs?
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what religion are you?
I just have a quick question. I'm actually in the same boat as you. I feel the same way you do. I just want your opinion on something that's got me wondering.
Yeah, go for it.
So you know how you can have a conversation in your head, not out loud, right?
Yeah.
You can ask yourself a question. Who do you believe that is saying that, and who do you believe it is hearing it?
Both are you. It's just your brain querying your brain for something. Like when your computer searches itself for files, for example, your computer asks itself, "Do I have this file?" and then returns to itself whether or not it has the file. I don't see any problem with this. I think both of these things are your brain.
All right. Yeah. So you don't believe in I don't want to say soul, but a consciousness that's different than the body itself?
I think everything probably reduces down to the laws of physics.
Okay. So you think that the only reason I want to hang on to the fact that there may be a consciousness of some sort greater than the physical body is, so you think once we're done here with this little journey we're doing now, it's just game over?
Nobody knows. I mean, it's very possible. Maybe there's, it could be that like some religion is true and that we just like wind up somewhere, although I have really good reason to think it's not like any of the religions we know about.
Right.
It's possible like a million different things happens. It's possible like souls are real, and it's possible that you just like restart in life. I don't know. Millions of things are possible. It's possible that it's just an eternal nothingness.
Yeah. I honestly don't believe it's has to do anything with religion. I think religion is kind of a man-made deal, but I would like to believe that maybe it translates into a way of like your consciousness gets to move on to something that's not physical.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but I think the discussion about that stuff is like quite pointless insofar as like we just don't know. We're never going to know. Aisha, thank you so much for that. That's so cool. It's like the future encounter. W Aisha in the comment section. That's a sick ass gift. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. I'm probably gonna move on to the next guest, but I do appreciate you coming on up. As we go to the next one. Make sure you're only joining if you believe that, and if you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran. Hey, how's it going, Fame? Fame, are you there? Okay, we can try to move on to the next one. We'll see. Fame, are you there? Matt, are you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. How old are you?
19.
And what religion?
Christian.
Okay. What's your strongest argument for the existence of God that does not involve personal experience?
Yeah. Sorry. Why do you think God doesn't exist? You tell me.
The existence of gratuitous natural evils. I just don't understand why we have things like cancer. If God loved us.
Well. Okay. So Jesus. Okay. So I'm Christian, right? So let's start off with that. Nothing, like everything has a start, you know. Let's start off.
Does
with
God
that.
have a start?
I mean, there's a reason why his name's God, right? So listen, wait, show. I'm not done.
But wait. But does God have a start?
Wait, hold up. No, it's God.
Oh, okay. So then not everything has a start, but keep on going. Yeah.
Yeah. But, okay. So when the Bible says God is the beginning and the end, okay, let's start off with that. And also, on God, what happened is God limited his power. Okay, so God is the Almighty God, right? He limited his power, and so he loved us, right? But he died on the cross for us to have eternal life then. But he's not gonna come down to us and tell us, "Oh, I'm here. Oh, I exist," because we're gonna all have heaven. We're all gonna have, you know. He's not gonna show us, "Oh, I'm here." He came and he gave us a chance to believe him, and now there's billions of people that believe him, right? But wait, hold up. But
Grimlock, thank you so much for the $6.66 on a Cash App, I think. Hail Grimlock, hail 666, hail Satan. Appreciate that. Big W, Grimlock.
Hold up.
I got an easy question for you.
Hey.
What's your evidence that the Bible is true?
Hey, not done talking. Hold up.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Make more claims.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So back to what I was saying. So God loved us all, right? So he created us, and he has what's the word I'm trying to use? Like, he limited his power, where like he doesn't control our lives, right? So there's a heaven, there's a hell, and there is Satan. Oh, hail Satan, whatever the fuck you were saying. Back to it. So there's Satan and there is Jesus. So Jesus limited his power, and is not going to control our lives. Okay, he's not going to control it. He's not going to be like, oh, all love each other. Oh, you know, oh, be peaceful. He controlled his power for us to be us, you know, for us to like maybe go heaven. You feel what I'm saying? Maybe go to hell. You feel what I'm saying? Yep.
Oh, okay. Are we back?
Yeah.
So, what's your evidence that the Bible is true?
So, hold up. Okay. Let me lock in real quick. So.
Oh, you're still going? Oh, my bad.
Oh yeah. I never said I was done, you know. Okay. So back to it. Yeah, I was done. Okay. So what's your question?
Oh yeah. What's your evidence that the Bible is true?
Hey. So listen. So you're not talking to like some fucking preacher or some shit like that. But listen.
You don't have any, do you?
Oh, you could see. You could. There's fucking plenty of evidence on fucking YouTube and all that, and like it's real evidence. It's not made up shit. It's all
Yeah.
real.
So what's the evidence?
But, yeah, Search it up right now. Take your phone, which is next to you probably, and search
No,
it
it's in
up.
front of me, but
Yeah, you have like, to search for that shit, You probably have a phone next to you. So take a phone and just search it up. Evidence. There's plenty of evidence.
wait. So
ain't no
your
preacher.
evidence
I'm
is
ain't no
just
preacher.
going to YouTube and typing "God is real."
No. There's a lot. No, thing like, yo, you're
So
not talking to
wait,
me.
why are
Hold
you
on, yo,
outsourcing your
yo.
evidence? Just give me the evidence.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, chill. My phone's glitched. Say it again. What did you
Why
say?
you're like outsourcing your evidence?
Yeah, cause I'm just a believer, okay? I'm not a preacher. I don't dedicate my whole life to learn about it. I'm still trying to.
Okay, that's
But I
fine.
don't
Wait,
dedicate my whole life.
so
No,
why
yo,
does why do kids with cancer exist?
cause it's a free life. Anything can happen. Wait, hold up. Okay,
Why would God
let's go
make
back to
our
this.
biology such that we
Let's go
can
back
get
to this.
cancer?
Let's go back to this. Okay, yo, why the fuck am I nervous? Hold up. Okay, let's go back to it.
Why would
So,
you?
huh?
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, still talking.
I don't know why you're. It's like a surprising amount of vulnerability, but good for you.
Appreciate you.
You're doing
Okay.
great. Nothing to be nervous about.
Thank you.
But what's your evidence that why
Did you already ask them?
why would God make our anatomy such that we can get cancer?
Yeah, cause I already answered that. Did I not?
No, you said it's a crazy world out there. That's not really an answer. Is God all good? Does he do things at random? Is God a
Yo,
crazy God?
I was zapping the whole time. You didn't hear anything? What the hell? Okay,
But
let's
is God a crazy
go
God?
back to you. No, God is a free God. Why would God let the world all be loving? And why would nothing be happen? Like, why would nothing bad happen in the world? There's a reason why there's Satan, right?
Why
was
can't
saying-
I blow people up with my mind if God believes that we should be free?
Yo, God, oh my fuck, yo, huh? Wait, what was
Why
that?
can't I blow people up with my mind?
What do you mean? Say it again. Say it again.
I can't blow
No,
people
no,
up with
no.
my mind. Why wouldn't God give me the ability to do that?
Yeah, why would he?
Because it's a free world. I mean, for the same reason that he made our biology such that we can get cancer. He could have made our biology in a way where we didn't get cancer, but he made our biology in a way where we do get cancer. And your answer is basically just like, well, it's a free world. I don't really know what that means, first of all. I don't think anybody knows what that means. But if
Yo,
it's a free
everyone-
world, why can't I? Why am I not free to blow people up with my minds? With my mind?
Yo, okay. Wait, chill. My phone fell. Let's go back to my yapping, okay? So let me.
Let's not. Wait, do you have an
No,
answer
chill.
to the question?
Yeah. My answer is like, let me talk, okay? So listen. So God created the world as a free world, okay? So why would God let all good stuff happen? Why would God not let anything bad happen? Like, yo, imagine God controlling our minds and being like, oh, you need to love each other. Everyone's gonna go to heaven, right? Fuck.
Whose freedom does cancer result from?
It's a freedom of the world. That's a fucking world.
Does the world have free will?
Yo, no. It's anything could happen. God is not gonna be like, oh,
Anything could
oh,
not happen. That's
yeah,
not true.
Anything can happen. Yeah, anything.
Could I blow you up with my mind?
No, like I don't mean like that.
Okay,
Like,
gotcha.
humans
Then
can't do
anything can't
No,
happen.
yo.
No, that's not true.
Hey, little boy, let me talk. So back to it. Get Rachel. Get back to it. Say it again. My phone was glitched. It's like lagging and shit, bro.
Please don't get back to it. Let's get to the answer to my argument.
Yeah, I
Free
know,
from faith. Thank
that's
you
what
so
I
much for
meant.
the
That's
subscription.
it.
Appreciate
That's- I
it.
can answer you. What's your question?
Yeah, the answer is why would God? Because your answer is like literally just that it's a free world out there. But if it's a free world, I guess the question is like whose freedom does cancer result from?
Yo, okay, so you can't blow people with your mind, but it's the world. Anything like you can die, but you can't like we are as humans, we're limitless, we can't blow.
Why would God
I-
make it
what-
so
what
that
would
we
you say?
can get cancer? Why? Because God selected all these things that we can do and all these things that we can't do. So why would God put getting cancer in the can category and like blowing each other up with our minds in the can't category. Why would God choose that?
Yo, can't. Fuck. Okay, so back to it. As we said, there's Satan, right? So cancer comes from Satan, doesn't come from Jesus.
Oh, that's not true. Cancer comes from the way our anatomy is designed.
Yeah, which is Satan. Like it comes
So,
also
so wait,
from Satan.
so
It's like,
God let Satan design our anatomy? Joshua, thank you
see-
so much for the
Yo.
$6.66 on Cash App. Hail
Thank you,
Joshua! Hail 666! Hail
hey.
Satan! Big W Joshua in the comment section. Appreciate that.
Yo, your chat's crazy. What the fuck? Why yo, spam 666? Damn. Okay.
Wait, but did Satan design our anatomy?
Oh no. No.
So if cancer results from the way our biology works at like a cellular level.
Yo, chat, spam Jesus King. Wait, Joe, hold on. They might spam it. Yo, chat, spam Jesus is King. Ooh. Wait, hold up, it's happening.
Are you trying to get a bit of confidence?
Okay, back to it. Yo, so what was your... Ask it again.
Yo, chat, spam hail Satan.
Yo, chat. Yo, chat, don't do that, chat. Nothing is, your chat just like, all oxygen shit.
Yeah, wait, so I just need an answer to my question.
Yo, what's your... bro, ask it. Fuck.
Yeah, look at all the
What's your
hail
question?
Satans in chat, because you like appealing to chat.
Yeah, old fucking oxygen, I can tell you that.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck.
Yo, what's your
wait.
question?
Turn it off. Oh, once a minute. This is bullshit. Whatever.
Yo,
Ah.
chat, spam Jesus King. Yo, chat, such a devil.
Yo,
Okay,
I
that's
bet
it.
you're not gonna get one single Jesus is King. Let's pray
Yeah, I
right
will.
now on it.
I will.
All right.
Yo, all Christians. Yo, there's 1,000 fucking people and not a single person spam. No, you block them.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You block them. That's the
Nope,
thing.
didn't block anyone.
I don't like
Grimlock,
blocking,
thank
yeah.
you so much for the $6.66 on Cash App. Hail 666. Hail Grimlock.
Hail
Hail
Jesus.
Satan. I appreciate that.
Hail Jesus, am I wrong?
No, that's fine. Yeah, we're just a bunch of Hail Satans and a
Yeah,
couple
it's
of
all
L
fucking awesome.
guests.
But all awesome. I'm telling you.
Okay. So wait, do you want to get back to the argument, or do you want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
keep on
please.
getting your confidence shattered by chat?
Yo, I'm chilling, bro. Yo, fuck, bro. Who cares about chat? Okay, ask.
You do. You care about chat.
Yo, I'm
You
chilling.
literally you. Literally
Yo,
you.
I'm chilling, bro. Ask a question.
Yeah.
wait.
So I was just
Yo, so,
explaining to
hold
you.
up,
I was
hold up,
explaining
hold
to
up,
you.
hold up,
I
hold
was
up, wait, hold up.
explaining to you.
Wait, so
Wait, who designed our cellular anatomy?
Jesus, like God. Jesus is God. All the same thing. And
Chops,
the
thank you
Bible
so much
says-
for the $6.66 on Cash App.
hold
Hail
up.
Chops.
Hold up, I'm
Hail
getting my preacher out.
666. Hail
Yo.
Satan. And Charger Gal, thank you so. Oh fucking hell. Charger Gal,
Yo,
thank you so
don't-
much for the subscription.
yo.
Appreciate you.
Yo, kids are watching.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah. Watch
Didn't
your language.
ask, don't care. I think my content is not only child friendly but should be child mandatory.
Yeah, fucking child mandatory to leave the world just fucking made out of a bomb. Okay, you tell me how was it made? How are we existing? You tell me. How does the world?
Why
Like, how do you
are
live?
Jesus and King?
Yeah. Wait. No, she meant
Yeah.
Jesus is King, but she spelled it wrong. Thank you, Ali. Ali? Ali? I don't know. Okay, let's go.
No, not the one Jesus is King. No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But you got anything of substance?
Whatever I was asking, remember? How do you think
Yeah,
we made-
it was about where
how are
the
we here?
world come from. You just pivoted completely away from the topic. I was still asking
no,
you.
answer-
Wait, so if
I'll answer after you answer.
if Jesus is the
answer
one who
me first.
designed our cellular
I'll
anatomy,
answer you. I'll answer
you
Answer
already
me.
I already
Yo,
asked my
it's a
question.
question,
You're
right?
you're
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
dodging.
Yo, I haven't asked that single
We got
question
a
in my life.
dodging Daniel over here.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
You
yo, I
gotta answer
haven't-
the question. Let's just make you a
yo,
question
yo,
answering
yo.
Quinton.
I haven't answered a single fucking question the whole live stream. Oh, my bad, chat for cussing. Didn't mean to.
Yeehaw!
Okay,
Thank you
so
so
I haven't
much.
answered
Stop
that same
talking.
question
Nobody
the whole-
cares.
I mean, you
Stop
haven't
appealing to
answered the same
chat.
question the whole stream. Answer me. How was the world created? Fucking Satan? How?
Well, Satan doesn't exist. Satan is as unreal as God is. I don't think
Uh-huh.
when you say the world, do you mean the universe or do you mean the earth?
Yeah, just like fucking everything. Like how
Oh,
do you
well, I
think
think
that
that
exists?
I think the universe has always existed and that it's just a system that has changed over time.
Always existed. Yes, yes. So it has no start. Like fucking forever, ever.
Always existed. Yeah,
Right.
correct.
Always. How? Yo, chat. Making sense, chat? Like fuck. Always.
Why do you care so much about chat?
Because listen, chat are people, and the people are gonna decide you know, if you're right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? So chat, is he right?
I
Chat?
just don't think. Yeah. Leave chat alone. Leave chat alone. Stop running to chat to avoid the argument.
Yo, I'm not. Yo,
You are.
okay. God doesn't exist, right? But everything has a start.
Does God have a
Like,
start?
let's say, no, God doesn't exist. Let's say God doesn't know for you. God does exist.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm talking about you, okay? Let's say God doesn't exist. Everything has a start still. Nothing was forever, ever. You know, like nothing was before everything, and just fucking.
So if you're just appealing to like the fact that everything that we've seen is like a start in some sense, then I could just appeal to the fact that every mind we've ever encountered has a body, but God doesn't have a body.
No, okay, we're not talking about God.
Yeah, but wait. So I'm just indicating how
let's
by
say God
your
doesn't exist, right?
inductive argument we would just conclude that God doesn't exist.
Yeah. Okay, God. Yeah, God. It doesn't exist. So how?
W concession? Oh my god, whatever it takes to move past this guest, please fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, to the next one. Sorry, I would have turned sub only off, but it takes a while. It's silly. But we'll go to the very next guest. Make sure you're double tapping on that screen. Thank you so much for the subscription as well, GJC. Appreciate it. But make sure you're double tapping that screen on up. Fill that bar. Let's try to fill that bar. If you want to support the stream, the Venmo's allegedly -Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. What's up? How's it going?
Hi, Ian. How you doing?
Doing well. How old are you?
I'm 34.
Okay. And what religion?
Oh, I believe the religion. I don't really, go with. That's just a belief system. I think everybody has a religion, but I do believe the Bible is historically relatively accurate. I do believe that there's good, solid scientific evidence and archaeological evidence the Bible is true, and I do believe that God is real.
Okay. So what's the good evidence that indicates that the Bible is true?
Well, we could split up in two kind of dimensions. If you give me like 2 minutes here just to kind of go over it.
Yeah, go for it.
So,
Well, wait, I'd like to go one claim at a time.
Usually,
So what's your,
if I start, as soon as I start making a point, like Deconstruction Zone kicked me out of his life because he couldn't handle a debate. You interrupt me while I'm making a point, and I would just like to have a little bit of time.
because I don't. What the last thing I want you to do is like gish gallop for 2 minutes. I just want to go one
Gish
point
gallop
at a
is kind
time.
of like an excuse word. Like somebody makes a
No,
point.
it's
you
when
say
you
they're
just
gish
make like a
galloping,
bunch of
but
like
not
really
actually- not
bad
actually taking
points,
the
but you
point
make enough of them so that nobody notices or that it's like hard to respond to all of them. Which is why if your points are
So
true,
let's
if
stick
they're
to one.
accurate,
Let's
if
just stick
they're
to one. So we don't
voracious,
gish
yes,
gallop,
let's stick to
quote
one.
unquote.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's just stick to one. So, to me, there's been no historical, no archaeological evidence that's ever disproven the Bible. It's only piled upon, again, proven time after time. Every time there's evidence discovered, we look at the Assyrians. People always said the Assyrians didn't actually exist. Now we have mountains of evidence the Assyrians, just like they were portrayed in the Bible, exist. We could see all the the temples they have that portray stories in the Bible. We can go to Israel. We can go to Egypt. We can confirm all these different stories. We found the tomb of Joseph, the technicolor of his coat. He's the only tomb in Egypt of a guy with red hair, and you could see his garb. You could see the architecture of his house changing as he's advanced positions. We have the 12 tombs of his brothers all there, just like the Bible says.
Gallop.
That's not a gish gallop. This is one
It
piece
is.
of evidence.
You just like
So
spit
you
out
can't
like
just
5
cancel
different
out a
claims
gish gallop.
there.
That's not actually taking on the evidence.
Yeah,
What you're
wait.
doing
So
is just saying
let's go one at a
word.
time.
I want
Which
you-
evidence? Which piece of evidence do you feel strongest about?
The fact that it's a conglomeration. It's the
Yeah,
building.
wait. So
of
let's
evidence,
pick
right?
let's pick
So as
one.
a
Let's pick
scientist,
one
myself,
single piece of evidence. Let's pick one single piece of
So
evidence and dig
silver
into
bullet
it.
is kind of like a misnomer, right? So if you actually just add evidence like an actual scientist, I'm an actual scientist, right? What we do is we don't just take one piece of evidence. We gather all the information. We do lots of tests. We do
Yeah,
lots. Like
certainly.
for instance, if I have a chemical and I want to prove that the bond that happened actually happened, I take an NMR, I take a HPLC, I do all kinds of different scientific tests, analytical
Yeah.
tests to prove what I'm saying is correct. The bonds that I
Cool.
say formed actually formed, right?
So let's do some. Well, if that's your point, then we can just do some like easy like counter evidence. If the
Sure.
flood happened, how did the kangaroos get to Australia?
So we know by just looking at where the sea levels are, how they rise, and everything like that. So we know that there were land bridges. We know all that. So this is a really popular question that people like to use as a gotcha because people will just
Oh,
focus on
sure.
this one little
And when did
small
these land bridges exist?
slice of the pie and say, "Oh yeah, that's a hard one to answer." But there's answers for this out there. I promise. If anybody goes
Yeah,
out there,
when did
there's
when
so
did
many
the land
scientists, so many
bridge
great people.
exist?
And as we're studying anthropology and the movement
When
of
did the
animals,
land bridge exist?
so you want to talk about the floodwaters receding? It's a totally different topic. We can
No, wait, because we're evaluating the like counter evidence. Don't run from the evidence. When did
There's
the
no,
land
there's no,
bridges
there's,
exist?
there's no running here because if you talk about animals moving to islands, we can see that today, right? We have biomass bridges. We have, evidence that there were floating forests before. We have all kinds of.
Can I just get an answer to my question though? When did the land bridges exist? What's your source for this?
So speaking from historically from the Bible, right? We know that the flood lasted about a year and the water started receding. It took a long time for those waters to recede. We had all kinds of land bridges formed after that. We had pockets of water built up with higher like sediment layers that collapsed later and produced even post-flood floods that were pretty big, and lots of things happened. So we have all we know that the sea levels were lower before. As water recedes, as the water changes sections, we know that this is really, I think creationists and evolutionists agree on this.
Hold on.
The
Wait,
land masses, but just the timing, right? What was the timing of that? How long ago did it happen?
Hold on. When did the flood happen?
About 4,500 years ago, right?
4,500 years ago. So we're going to see a land bridge going all the way to Australia 4,500 years ago?
Somewhere in that post-flood zone, yeah. You might see that, not all the way to Australia. You might get close there, but then there's like biomass.
So
ridges. That's why we have marsupials fossils found all the way from the Middle East all the way to Australia. We see that. We see
we
that
have marsupials in America. It's called the possum.
Yeah, because as the Bible describes, all the land was in one place. We know that not only Pangea, people in the secular world call it Pangea, but we can see how those fossils fit together. But yet, as those as catastrophic
wait, hold on,
happen,
don't gish gallop.
Separated.
Don't
well,
gish
no,
gallop.
I'm telling you how we. I'm
Don't
to explain.
gish
You're
gallop.
cut me off.
Let's evaluate. Let's evaluate the veracity of
Your
the point
strategy
that you
is to
just
cut
made.
me off.
You
and not let me
literally
explain.
haven't stopped yapping. You're yapping at
Yapping
like Mach
is just
10.
an excuse word.
Let's just
to
chill
cover what I'm
out,
saying.
buddy. Do you want to talk about the point, or do you want to keep
debate
on?
like lingo,
You
but you don't
literally
actually counter
haven't stopped
arguments.
talking.
You keep moving from topic to
You
topic.
literally haven't stopped talking. So let's actually engage with the substance of one of these points. We know that Pangea is a thing that existed, I think millions of years ago is the time scale, which means that it would be well past your 4,500 years, which means that the existence of Pangea would not have interacted with the flood. So that means that that's not possibly going to be an explanation for it. Do you want to respond?
So you gotta let me know when you mute me, right? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't even looking at my phone.
Yeah, wait. So do you want to respond to what I just said?
Can you say the beginning part again? Because we were both talking.
Yeah.
at the same
So
time.
Pangea is not going to help you here because Pangea happened hundreds of millions of years ago.
Yeah, but that's based on dating methods, right? That's
Wait,
based
hold
on
on.
dating methods that we
And
can't prove. That.
wait,
So do
critique
you know
of the-
how dating
critique of
methods
dating
started?
methods?
Yeah. Do you know when we started doing carbon and radiometric dating? Do you know when we started doing that?
I can look it up.
No, it's just on top of your mind because you're so sure. Wait, you have to look it up. I thought you knew this. I thought you knew this information for sure. You have to look it up.
Wait. So I don't know the history of radiocarbon dating.
Well, you're basing all your evidence on millions.
Yeah,
of things.
wait.
That's
I
the
don't know
foundation
the
of
history
all
of the car,
billions
but
of
I
years,
still
and you
drive
don't even
my
know
car.
when it started. You
In
don't
the
even know when
late
it started?
1940s.
It didn't really get started till much later than that. We started doing it, but then obviously the dates changed, the standards changed. I, as a scientist, I know this. I've sent samples
What
out
type
to
of
be
scientist
tested.
are you?
I'm a chemist. I've been a research chemist for 15 plus years.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So wait, the one that I'd appeal
so
to for the
everything you're
age
saying
of,
is based on
hold
radiometric dating, right?
It's going to be based on uranium lead dating.
So no. So how long age beliefs started, right? We had Charles Darwin, but his mentor Charles Lyell, which is by his craft, even though we didn't have those studies truly formed out there, was a geologist. Charles Lyell and him they did these snail shell studies, right? And they went over to the coast in England, and they tried to attach all these snail shells together, and they got an age of the Earth of 240 million years, and we've only shifted that since, right? But if you look at the initial analysis, how they got those long age started. Charles Lyell. Now, when Charles Darwin was in his boat going over to the island of Galapagos in the Beagle, he carried that book of Charles Lyell with him. So these guys are locking. They're like, mentor mentee right there, and those long ages started there. And then when we got, obviously, in Europe, this long age belief, we had Napoleon starting that one school.
I'm sorry. How do they calculate the age of the shells?
So they attached them by the rings and the different things they tried to attach. Much like you would do with kind of like tree rings. People try to use tree ring dating, but there's all kinds of assumptions
that
in there.
accurate? Is that an accurate way to date these shells?
Even secular people, obviously 240 million years isn't the accurate age according to your own beliefs, right? So that's not
date shells by counting rings.
It's the growth rings, right? Obviously on those.
By counting growth rings.
That's what they did. So look up Charles Lyell. That was the initial start. We're talking like 200 years ago.
Yeah, wait. I
200
gotta be honest with you. I just don't care about the history. So if you want to skip the history and get if you want to get to the point of it, I'd love to hear the point.
You're
of
asking
it.
if the Bible.
I'm not really interested in like the full
historical
history of it. I don't think anyone cares.
Well, you would have to care because if you want to prove something right,
no. All you need to know is you don't need to know the history of 2 + 2 = 4 to know that 2 + 2 = 4.
That's how we do it in science, Ian. I'm
wait,
afraid
so
what's the history of 2 +
2 = 4?
Stop trying to do misnomers. Let's stick to the topic.
You don't know. You don't know. Wait, you have no idea. What's the history of 2 + 2 = 4?
You don't even know that. Nobody knows the history of math.
Yeah, exactly. But you use it regardless because the history doesn't matter. Yes,
because we built upon knowledge. Okay, this is like a totally side conversation.
Yeah, wait. Oh, you got caught, and now you're panicking.
You didn't caught nothing. Just because you do a misnomer, you
you're tripping. You're fumbling all over yourself. You're a mess right now.
That's a clever debate tactic, Ian. That doesn't work.
Oh my God. Yeah, maybe if you keep on grandstanding and crying, nobody's going to notice that you're running away from the topic, and you have been for the last 5 minutes.
Tell him to stop running from me. All right.
There's no running. You're just scared. There is running actually. You're running
with you.
back to like a history lesson that no one asked about.
You're avoiding topics, moving, shifting, interrupting.
Yeah, wait. So let's talk about the substance. So what's your critique?
You've been
uranium. Wait, hold on.
Shifting the argument ever since.
Hold on. What's your critique of uranium-lead dating?
So if we talk about how does the daughter isotopes form, right? Do you know how that process works?
Daughter isotopes form?
Yeah.
What do you mean, like the ones that come from radioactive decay?
Yeah. And we'll do you can do carbon dating. We can do carbon dating.
Wait, no, because for these like longer dating methods, we're gonna use uranium-lead dating.
Yeah, we can do the uranium-lead dating. Sure.
Yeah, sure.
So if you're talking about like how they form, you're looking at the daughter isotopes. What evidence would you see? Is there evidence, assumptions in those things? Is the initial ratio, the parent-daughter isotope ratio, was that always what we assumed it is? Because we see the ratio now for sure, but how do we know what the starting ratio was?
So we use zircon crystals. Do you know what's special about zircon crystals?
Yeah, there's lots of things special about
zircon
crystals.
So what's
helium diffusion rates,
special?
Which also prove the Earth is young. There's over 60 dating methods.
Hold on. So what's going to be true of zircon crystals that is unique to them that allows us to use uranium-lead dating on them? What's unique to them?
So they're kind of flash frozen, right? We see what's inside them, right? So we could see like, for instance, helium, which there should be no helium.
You have no idea.
We can see.
So
helium. Are you just avoiding what I'm saying? I mean, are you just avoiding what I'm saying?
What's unique to zircon crystals that allows us to uranium-lead date them?
So there is a ratio of parent to daughter isotope ratios in zircon crystals, but we can also see helium diffusion. We could also see several other things.
That's incorrect. So it seems like you don't know much about this. So would you like me to explain uranium-lead dating to you and the importance of zircon crystals?
I mean, I could explain it to you as well if you wanted to explain.
Yeah, wait. So what do uranium crystal or what do zircon crystals form without? They form without something. What do they form without?
Form without, like, you're talking about a chemical?
Which chemical do zircon crystals not contain upon their formation?
They should not contain any helium, for instance. They should not contain any trace of that, right?
Not helium. What do they not contain?
You just
I'm not
asked
sure
me
if
what they
that's
don't
true.
contain.
That's irrelevant
They
to the
shouldn't
point.
contain helium, right? And they
But
shouldn't
wait,
contain
wait.
some other
Relevant to
gases.
uranium-lead dating, what do they not
Because
contain?
there's diffusion, right? There's
You can
diffusion.
say
There
you
shouldn't-
can say I don't know. If you don't know, you can just say that I don't know. What that is relevant? How is helium relevant to uranium-lead dating?
It's how is it relevant? Because we have something that's flash rose. If it's as old as the assumptions that we're basing it upon, it should have diffused out by now, right? There shouldn't be the amount we have in those zircon crystals of helium that we have right now. So
wait. So
therefore-
where in the uranium-lead dating process do we start evaluating the helium that's present in the crystal?
it's in the same substance that's being tested, right?
Yeah, but when in the calculation process for uranium-lead dating, do we calculate anything related to the helium?
So these are interrelatable things because they're a part of the same substrate.
Never. The answer is never. We never calculate the amount
if
of
you're-
helium we're uranium-lead dating.
Of course, you don't use any extracellular substance when you're talking about the date of any kind of isotopic dating method. You don't do that. But what you're talking about is the actual substrate that we're testing. What else can we do? What other testing, as scientists, we do this? What other testing can you do on that substrate to find out? You don't just use one method.
I'm gonna
right? You use multitudes.
I'm gonna help you out here. So the thing that zircon crystals form without is lead. So we know that all the lead that exists within these zircon crystals came about just via decay.
And your point would be?
That we then do the uranium-lead dating on these crystals by comparing the ratio of uranium to the ratio of lead.
Okay, so that's the point you're making, right?
Yes. So what's your critique of that process?
As you interrupted me on saying this, so this is just a basic point you're making.
Yeah.
The rate which could change over time. The initial ratio, which you didn't mention right now, also. could
What's
not
the
have been
initial
what we
ratio of something that doesn't exist?
The initial ratio of lead wouldn't obviously exist. But what
Yeah.
we're
So
talking
the
about,
ratio is something to zero. So the ratio. So
We're talking
gotcha.
about-
Wait. So the initial ratio is irrelevant.
but so I don't get what your point would be. Which
Yeah. So the point is that all the lead came from a decay process.
Mm-hmm.
So we can then calculate based on half-lives the date of these zircon crystals.
Of the zircon crystals.
Yeah, how long it's been since they formed.
So, again, the rate is not going to always stay the same, as been proven in the experiment we've done in the UK. I can't remember the exact title of it.
So you're saying that the half-life isn't true? It's not constant?
No. It can shift over time. Half-life is most definitely true, right? But we have to look at how that rate can change, and that's been proven to being able to
half-life
change.
change?
It can change under certain circumstances, but we're talking about the initial ratio. We have to actually look at the minute what's left over, right? You're talking about zircon crystals and what's still left in there. Now, there's so many studies done on this. Anybody can go and look this up. The diffusion rates of zircon crystals, people can look up themselves. This is just a basic description Ian's giving to you. There's
Oh,
much
okay,
more
wait.
studies done on
So,
this.
that's perfect. So, according to the American Museum of Natural History, the half-life of radioactive elements within a zircon crystal, like uranium, do not change.
Yeah, I haven't studied to see if they change on that, but I looked at
So you'll concede the point that it doesn't change. So insofar as the half-life of uranium is 4.5 billion, then we can assume that our dating methods are going to be accurate.
No, you can't assume on that. That's because there's
Yeah, wait. So what makes our radio or uranium lead dating inaccurate? Let's hear it.
It really is the assumption of the starting parent-daughter isotope ratio. It really is.
The starting ratio is something to zero. That's the assumption. Something to nothing.
So we don't know that, so we can't see the history of it, right?
We
have
do
it
know
as
that
in the
because
present.
zircon crystals form without lead.
Zircon crystals
means
also
that-
form without. Again, they shouldn't
Not
have any
relevant.
helium in them, right?
Yeah,
they
not
shouldn't have any-
relevant.
It is actually totally relevant.
Wait,
because
can you send me
again-
a single? Wait, can you send me a single source that talks about
Yeah, let me
about
quote you the
helium
HTML
in
address right now.
relation?
Let me. I can send it to you for sure. Yeah.
Wait,
You just have to add me as a
Wait,
friend.
read
Add
out,
me as
read
a
out
friend
the
and I'll-
title of the article right now.
I could send it to you. Just add
Nothing.
me as
You
a
got
friend.
nothing. Read out the
No,
title
I
of
do
the
have.
article.
I do have lots.
Wait. Then read out the title of your source.
Yeah,
You don't
because
have
there's
one.
probably several. There's several.
Yeah,
sources.
Then find one and read it to me that says that
you
that
want me
helium
to
is relevant.
not at a computer actually like ask you
Then
for
wait,
like.
then take 3 minutes and go find a source. It should be really
Add me as a
easy.
friend. Add me as a friend. I'll
Wait,
send
wait,
it
wait.
to you.
I don't want the source later. I don't want the source after the debate. I want the source now.
You know, I should just send you a pre thing of sources, so that way if you ask me, I could just tell you.
You should have your sources on hand.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, you're so ridiculous, Ian.
So wait. Asking for a source is ridiculous. Do you think it
No, I
looks
didn't know.
good? Wait, do you think
just
you
misquote
make your
me?
position look good?
Did you just speak for me? I never said sources ridiculous. Sources are but
Asking you
to
said
have
that
somebody
I'm
give
being
you an
ridiculous
exact,
for
like,
asking you to
HTML
provide your
reference to a research
source
paper
for your claims.
while you're on here is
Go and find one. This like whining
yeah.
about
I
how I'm
will.
asking you to get a
Go ahead,
source
sis. Go ahead
could
and,
be
and go ahead.
used.
I encourage people to
Hold
also
on.
follow
Wait,
me.
do you want to
I'll
take a
follow-
second?
Sure.
Do you want
Follow
to take
me
a
and
second to go and find a
discuss-
source?
I'll discuss
do you
uranium
need
lead
a
dating.
second to go and find a source?
No, I don't. I
Yeah,
don't have another
oh,
device.
so
with me
then
right
you have
now.
your source on hand. What's the name of your source?
Source on hand? Oh my gosh.
Wait, so then
Literally
would you like to
just
take a
off
second to go and find your source that says that helium is relevant to the uranium lead dating process?
So what's going to happen here is Ian,
You're-
if he, when
what's
he
going to
sees the
happen
source,
here? What's
he's
going to
not
happen
gonna
here
actually
is I'm
read the
going to
source.
mute you until you have a source. Until you have a source for your claim, you're going to be muted, and as soon as you unmute and start babbling on about something that's not your source, you're going to get muted again. Do you
Well, I'm
do you have a source, or do you want to concede that your claim is nonsense?
I have a source. Yeah, I do. I'll send
Yeah,
it
what's
to
your
you.
source? Let's hear it.
I'll send it to you.
Wait, what's the name of the source?
Oh wait, are you just going to try to discredit the
Yes.
source?
Yeah,
That's all you
absolutely,
do.
yeah.
So you don't attack merits of arguments. You just try to.
Yeehaw!
take
Thank you
easy-
so much.
You just try
I mean,
to
if
take
it's
easy fruit.
so let's clarify that.
Okay.
If it's
That's
a true
understandable.
source, if it's a reliable source, then certainly not. If it's like a good source that says that actually we don't know about uranium lead dating because of the helium content that's present in the zircon crystals, and it's from like a good reputable website, I will accept that, and I'll
Okay.
concede on this point.
But if you just
you need
base
to
it
cite me the
purely
source
on
that says that, because that's not
Hold on.
fucking true.
if you just base it purely on your own opinion about what you think are reputable sources, which we all know by news organizations, people judging what news sources
Wait,
is
cite me
reliable.
because
You
then
can't just
chats,
keep
if,
putting
if
in,
I
you can't
if I
just keep putting
dismiss,
in, you can't just keep
if
putting
I
out. You have
can
to
and
let
I'm
me
going
finish.
to keep on doing it. If it's a reputable source, then chat is going to think that I look ridiculous for
I
denying
know
it.
we can't have that. I won't do that to you. I won't try to make you look
No,
ridiculous.
no, I
promise.
want it. I'm
promise.
begging you. Give us the source. Everyone wants the source. Give the
You're
source.
just going to keep hammering on this because it's
Give
the one
the
thing you can't
source.
actually attack. You can't
Give
actually
the
attack merits of
source.
arguments right now.
The attack is that you have no source. You have no evidential basis for your claims.
Oh my gosh! It would just take me 2 minutes right now to
Yeah,
read this.
then
up.
take
Hold
2
on.
minutes
Let
and
me
look it
do
up.
Just-
Take
can
it,
you wait
please.
that long? Okay.
Yes,
okay,
I can.
hold on.
Yep, let's do it.
Hold on.
Let's find the source that says that uranium lead dating is inaccurate, or it's like faulty because of the prevalence of helium within.
So I would be basing it off Andrew Snelling, right? That's the only scientist I can think of right now that has done really good research on that, countering the long age dogmatism we have in our world, which is right. You know,
What's the name of the
strongly-
source?
It would probably be Andrew Snelling right now. That's what I would go to.
Andrew what?
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna look it up. You're like, oh, he's a creationist. Oh, but
Wait,
you're not
what's the
gonna
name of the
attack
guy?
Of his ideas.
What's the name of
right?
the guy?
I would say
What's
Andrew
the last
Snelling,
name?
probably. Dr. Andrew Snelling.
Sinelli?
And then there's Terry Mortensen.
What's
I
the
don't know.
wait? What's one bad source at a time? How do you
One
spell his
bad
last
source.
name?
Dude, I've been a scientist. I could determine things are bad sources. Are
wait,
you a
wait,
scientist
what's
that's able to
the-
determine somebody's a bad source?
Wait, hold on. Can I ask what research you do?
So I work for a specialty chemical company. We develop new kinds of polymers, other specialty chemicals for industrial application.
Okay. I wonder if there's like basic chemistry questions we could ask you. Chemistry 101 questions.
I thought we were debating creation here.
What determines the completeness of a reaction?
Stability, obviously. There's all kinds of the energy, the kPa. That's good. Those are all going to be factors in determining a completeness of
there's
reaction. Otherwise, it'd be reversible. There'll be temperature. There'll be change in heat. There'll be all kinds of things that can reverse a reaction.
Okay.
Hydrolysis is also going to affect the reaction stability. It's going to reverse that as well. Hydrolysis bonds are constantly broken up in our world. Oxidation is constantly going to reverse things. There's all kinds of things that are going to cause the reversal of a reaction. kPa is a good measuring stick for us to look at that.
what substance does not have catalytic capability but does increase the effectiveness of a catalyst?
It'll be a latent catalyst we describe in the chemical research industry. So what things the reaction based on the salt, we have different salt metal structures we use. So a latent catalyst would be
Wait, so is
basically what we
it
described in that.
is it A, enzyme, B, promoter, C, anti-catalyst, or D, true constant?
I mean, anti-catalysts are something that work in the chemistry way that would prevent lots of catalytic reactions, correct? So that would be one.
So wait, it would be an anti-catalyst?
That's one. That'd be one way to describe something that would prevent something from being a catalytic reaction. True. Yeah.
Okay. That is false. You gave the wrong answer.
No, there's all kinds of things. Even when
The correct answer is B, promoter.
Yeah, promoter is the next one.
Well, that's not what you said. You said
There's
it's
like
C,
two answers right there that would be
anti-catalyst.
both B and C.
Wait, you're literally lying. Oh my God! Why would you lie about your
You can't just claim it lying
credentials?
when I've done 15 plus years of research.
Okay, wait. Let's do. I'm sorry. It was an unfair question. Let's
How? No, I
find
not
another
unfair
one.
question. I gave you the correct
Wait.
answer. Both are correct.
That's just not what the answer key is saying.
Well, you're just Googling stuff, right? You have no actual knowledge. You're just Googling and trusting whatever source you find is not
Well,
going to
yeah,
give you
I mean, I
multiple choices
trust.
that are correct.
I trust that the source for this review guide for Chemistry 101 is going to be accurate.
Oh my gosh, give me a break. Can we go back to discussing God, please? Because if you want to do
Wait. Do you want to concede that you don't actually have expertise here?
The person, not talk the merits,
do you want to
not
concede
attack
that
the
you don't
actual
actually have
arguments?
expertise here?
Okay, we can do that, but are people really going to be interested in
Yeah,
in
I
our
think everyone's
chemistry
interested in your. This is like scientist. As someone who has 2 bachelors of science, this is stolen valor.
Oh my gosh, 2 bachelors of science. What?
Wait, what's the process of rapid oxidation of a substance with simultaneous evolution of heat?
That's an exothermic reaction.
Okay, exothermic reaction isn't on here. So is it A, viscosity, B, melting, C, explosion, D, combustion?
Combustion. Sorry, combustion. And you lost combustion.
Okay, yeah, good. It is combustion. What are chemical changes in organic substances caused by the action of enzymes called?
What? The actions of enzymes?
Yeah.
So enzymatic reaction? I mean, that's basically in our DNA, right?
No, wait. So okay, wait. Let's go through the answers. So A, reaction, B, oxidation, C, enzymification, or D, fermentation.
Fermentation.
Fermentation. Okay. Maybe it's not stolen valor.
What are you talking about? I've done 15 years plus of
Yeah. You only got
research.
you got 66% of those chemistry 101 classes.
Oh my gosh! I got the one multiple choice that had 2 answers that were correct. The fact that I'm thorough and you decided to cut me off with the promoter
but you
thing
didn't
because I
say
forgot
both
one little
answers. You only
word
said one of
back in
them.
Chemistry 101 isn't proving anything. I got 100% of them correct.
Okay. Well, no, you didn't because you gave the wrong answer. But that's fine. That's fine.
I gave a correct answer of
what's
a
this
multiple choice 4.
guy's-
There was 2 answers that were correct.
So what's this guy's this Andrew Snelling? What's the paper that I should be looking at that discredits
I don't know right
uranium
now.
dating?
I just go off the top of my head because.
Gotcha. Wait. So can
I'm a
I
human
get the
being,
source
can't
that I
have
can
all
actually
knowledge
look at?
memorized, but I can't have
Okay,
more
wait,
knowledge
could you
memorized on this.
would
than
you
because
would you
I've
be
done it
interested in taking 2 minutes to go and find a source that mentions specifically helium as being the disproof for uranium lead dating?
longer. Oh my gosh. So you got to promise me though, you're not just going to discredit source. You're going to read the article and you're going to try to
I
discredit
will
the
read
merits of
the
argument.
article.
Because what you're going to do is
genuinely
be like,
and truly.
oh, this is from this Institute of Creation Research. This is for that. But you got to understand that no creationist is going to get published. Anybody that posts anything that goes against long ages is not going to get published in a secular magazine or journal. They're going to
Yeah,
get
as long
laughed
as
at.
it's not Answers in Genesis, I'd love to read it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Wait, so because it's not answers in because if it's answers in Genesis, you won't read it because you don't
Was
want
it? Wait,
to
was it going to
actually
be
analyze
Answers in
arguments?
Genesis?
No, I don't know. I haven't looked it up yet. I mean, he's done lots of publishing all over the place. He has published secular things in his studies, but again, you're not going to get secular journal publications.
Can I get something peer reviewed?
Of course, they everything they post is peer reviewed for the scientists that work for Answers in Genesis.
Oh wait, but can I get an article that's peer reviewed?
They will be peer reviewed. They review. Do you know what peer review means? Do you understand the peer review process?
I'm like vaguely familiar. Yeah.
All right, so it is very political and it is committee based, right? So we know that committees are always trustworthy, right? People never have politics or put their biases in committees, right? You know that, right? I've had things published as well, and that's not something that is an easy thing. But you know, if you have the correct grouping of people, you're gonna get your stuff published. If you go along with the company tow line, you're gonna get your stuff published. And this is very common. Like for instance, the California professor that got fired and got his research banned because he found dinosaur bones, soft tissue and dinosaur bones. Right? We know that guy's he's blacklisted from the scientific community. He won't get hired.
Wait, no. So actually, the person who found the soft tissue and dinosaur bones wishes that idiots would stop citing it.
No,
citing it in this
she's
way.
under this guy. I still have hope for her, Mary. She's a great scientist, but what she did was totally dismantle.
Jenny, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Venmo. Hail 666. Hail Jenny. Hail Satan. I appreciate it. Let's get the source though.
That's a nice gimmick you got there.
It is. It's a really good one. Yeah, I appreciate it.
I know. You don't even believe in Satan, so it's kind of funny that you do that.
Yeah, chat thinks it's funny too.
Ironic, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It upsets Christians. They mention it.
Well, yeah, that's the key, right? You got to get them emotional so they don't. They just come in here without.
It's provocative. Gets the people going.
Right, it does. But what I see is mostly people come on here. They find people who don't know the Bible. I'm appreciative of you letting me up. I thank you for that because I've tried to get in here a few times and it's always like this, the biggest idiot talking the box. I'm like, I can't wait through this. But what you want me to find a source for Andrew Snelling or something like that? Is what you?
Yeah, just like the source. Do we want to talk about any source that says that uranium-lead dating is inaccurate from a reputable source because of helium.
Do we want to talk about soft dinosaur tissue or just that?
Wait, yeah. Let's just do the uranium-lead dating.
Okay. Any other questions you want to ask me while I'm searching?
Nope. This is the one. It's the one I'm interested in.
All right. Do you have tell us that joke you know while I'm searching?
Yeah. What'd the farmer say when he lost his tractor?
Chat's gonna have to answer.
I lost my tractor.
Okay, here we go. Wait, I searched. They're quoting an Arizona State research project here. Hold on a second. This is just quoting a news thing. I'm just doing a quick Google search because I don't have all these research papers sorted. These are all just like which is fine, right? Because they're just quoting research papers and giving analysis of them. I want an actual research paper here. I'd have to sign into Wiley or something to get an actual research paper. I still have access to Wiley from my college days.
Based.
We can go through these, right? These are just going through and showing that radiometric dating is not reliable. He's 14 years old now. This one's a little bit older.
Yeah, what's the name of the article?
I mean, all I did was a search of Andrew Snelling uranium lead dating, and I did.
What's the name of the article?
This article would be, it's official. Radioactive isotope dating is fallible. Dubious
radioactive isotope dating.
Let's do this.
Isotope.
Let's do this one. Dubious radiogenic PB places uranium, thorium, lead mineral dating in doubt. Dubious radiogenic
uranium.
Dubious radiogenic
thorium, lead dating in doubt.
Yeah.
What site is? Oh, you're on ChatGPT, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm just on Google.
What's
the second,
the name?
It's the second result I got. I did Andrew Snelling uranium lead. I did ICR after that.
Wait, what's the name of the website?
ICR. That's the only place they can get peer reviewed. They're in their Answers magazine.
Institute for Creation Research. What a joke. That's fine.
That's not an actual argument, Ian. You know that. Right?
Research.
Talking sarcastically is not an argument.
Research is bold.
Respectful.
Okay, wait. So when I type uranium, thorium, lead dating in doubt, ICR, I get nothing.
Okay, it's on Google. If I searched Andrew Snelling uranium lead dating ICR. Right?
Wait. So uranium, lead dating in doubt.
I searched Andrew Snelling uranium lead dating ICR.
Is this its official radioactive isotope dating is fallible?
Yeah, that's the first result.
Oh,
Yeah, the
okay,
second
okay,
one.
gotcha.
Either one would be fine. We can go through with their arguments and read them, right? You want to go through each one?
Isotope,
Either one you choose. We can just pick one.
grains of zircon. So wait. So if I control F helium, am I gonna find literally even one single hit?
Control what?
Control F and search helium. Am I gonna find a single instance
of helium being found within?
No, because you said specifically that it's infallible because of the helium content.
Oh yeah, there should be helium, right? But there is.
Yeah, wait, so why is it the case that when I hit Control F and type the word helium that there are 0 results?
Oh,
I thought the claim that you were putting forward,
article about helium?
I think you're confused about the claim that you're trying to prove. The claim that I'm looking for you to prove.
Lead dating and why it's not reliable, and that's what we're searching right now.
Yeah, but what I'm interested in, because the claim you made was to divert to like, well, helium's not there either, as if that was a disproof. So I'm just looking for the source because you're full of shit, and I know it, and you know it, and chat knows it. So I'm looking for a source that mentions helium.
You can't proclaim victory like George W. Bush did. Ian, you can't just proclaim victory like George W. Bush did. You can't just proclaim. No self-glossing. No self-glossing.
The claim that you made was that because of the helium content, uranium-lead dating is inaccurate. So I was looking for a source that makes that same argument, or would you like to concede that you just made it up yourself?
I didn't make that up, no.
Gotcha. Wait, so then could you find me the source that says as much?
Yeah, hold on. Can I send it to you?
Yeah, you can read the name out.
All right. Helium retention in zircon demonstrates young Earth.
Helium retention in zircon demonstrates young Earth. Demonstrates young Earth. Zircon crystals zircon is harder than quartz and almost yep, okay. Because characters because there's a frequently used as for dating rocks seem to be at least a few hundred. Okay. Zircon crystals are usually contained when they cool. Once the zircon solidifies, the uranium and the thorium are trapped in the zircon crystal as it begins to undergo radioactive decay. As they decay, they produce helium and cause defects in the crystal due to radiation damage. Each uranium atom produces 8 helium ions through its decay chain. Each thorium atom produces 7 helium ions. These ions then pick up 2 electrons from the crystal lattice to form a helium atom. The trapped helium atoms that move, blah blah blah. A minimum. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Sure. Where these concentrations? Okay. Wait. Where is the intrinsic activation energy is? Okay. Where D1 are modified diffusion constants. Okay. And why does any of this mean that
Figure
so
three. Go to figure 3. Look at figure 3. Figure 3. Because you can't just read through the whole article. It's long.
Okay, figure 3. Where's figure 3? Diffusion coefficients observed in zircon from the okay.
What are you searching right now?
No, I'm just like.
Not what?
Oh no, I was just like searching clarification on diffusion coefficients.
But can you tell us what you're searching?
Yeah, just like diffusion or
like.
Yeah, I was searching for clarification on diffusion coefficients. Okay. Okay, so what am I looking at in figure 3?
So diffusion observed from the Ural Mountains in Russia, Jimenez Granulite. That is something they're talking about with the diffusion rates. I have to, I think that's probably a good description of.
Wait, so why does this mean that uranium lead dating is inaccurate?
So it's the whole point of that we're talking about is the helium diffusion rate, right?
Why?
Because there shouldn't be any helium.
But there should be, if you read the article, because of the uranium lead decay.
But
or no, just like the uranium decaying.
No. It's about the age of it, right? So the assumption, the standard assumption, right, is that they're this old. So if they're this old, they shouldn't contain that, right?
No.
Yeah. No,
Wait,
helium is the smallest element. You know, it diffuses very quickly, right?
Which, okay, wait. Uranium 238 decay chain 238. Oh, this article is just straightforwardly wrong. Okay.
You just Google something wrong, and then you don't look up any of the rebuttals. There's back and forth on these for years, you know.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Wait, so let's run it.
So this article is 6 years old. And
says-
there's back and forth on this for at least 6 years.
Okay, wait. So this article says that they produce helium, or okay, wait. So once the zircon solidified, the uranium and thorium are trapped in the zircon crystal lattice and begin to undergo radioactive decay. Let's be like extra generous. Let's go through the reaction chains, because if we look at the reaction chain for uranium 238, their helium does not appear in here.
So which author you're reading right now? Which rebuttal are you trying to read?
Oh, I'm just giving you my own rebuttal.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant that there was a rebuttal you're reading. Okay.
No. I'm giving the rebuttal right now. So, but I just want to let's be thorough, because I don't want to
type something in, and you said, "Oh, this is just wrong." What were you searching right there?
Oh well, first I was looking up the diffusion coefficient stuff about diffusion coefficients, but
What's a
absent
coefficient?
that, I'm now looking for the decay chains, because it makes this claim at the very start that it
But what's
bases
a
its entire
coefficient?
argument on. So the claim that it makes at the very top is
Okay.
just that that zircon crystals usually contain trace amounts of uranium and thorium when they cool. Once the zircons solidify, the uranium and thorium are trapped in the zircon crystal lattice and begin to undergo radioactive decay. As they decay, they produce helium and cause defects in the crystal due to radiation damage. So I was just going through, and the entire rest of the argument is based on this paragraph. So I'm just going through to demonstrate that this paragraph is untrue.
How is it untrue?
I want to verify before I make the claim in like a very like hard way. But I don't think any of the uranium that's in question decays to helium.
No, that's not what it's saying at all. That wouldn't be possible at all. Yeah, they're totally opposite ends of the spectrum on molecular weight, so that would never be possible.
Wait, so where is it claiming that this helium comes from?
So
oh, wait, so this is I can make the claim now that it's wrong insofar as what's being looked at, specifically the the uranium. Neither of the uranium 238 or 235 decays into helium.
So there's helium in our atmosphere, right? And the diffusion rates. When something's frozen, flashed in time, there's helium stuck in it, right?
And
So
what does
we're
that have to
talking
do
about-
with zircon crystals?
We're talking about the age of
We're talking
actual...
about this paragraph in the article you
So
cited.
when we're testing a substrate, like I was mentioning.
Wait, don't run. We're talking about
We're
this.
not running. I'm actually
paragraph.
talking. So
This
if I'm talking, I
paragraph.
wouldn't be running.
This
right?
paragraph in the because part of running is talking about something else, talking about
I'm
something
talking
other
about
than the
exactly what
article.
you just said.
Wait, listen, buddy. I have like severe autism. We will be on
Oh,
this
okay.
article until you concede the damn
Do you
thing.
really have autism?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Sorry.
No, you're chilling. No, it's not something to apologize for. I was just saying that.
Oh, I'm sorry for myself. I didn't. Not sorry that
oh.
you have autism. Obviously,
Oh.
that's that's not something I would ever apologize for.
Sorry for yourself. What's there to be sorry about?
I was like, questioning you whether you have autism, and think you were
Oh
sarcastic.
no, you're chilling. I don't care.
Yeah. I was assuming.
No,
you were being
yeah,
sarcastic
we're
again.
we'll be on this article until it gets conceded.
Okay. You realize there's been debate on this article for 6 years, right?
Yeah, and you're gonna concede it.
Why would I do it? And the last point made was probably by Dr. Humphreys. Last I saw, I think Humphreys or
Well, wait, none of these points are all made to you by Ian last name. Like,
is that your name?
No, the last name is redacted, but yeah.
Oh, Ian last. I thought you said Lasnik.
Yeah.
I thought you were Jewish or
Ian
something.
last
Oh,
name,
okay.
yeah. Yeah. So, which thorium is looked at for uranium lead dating? For uranium lead dating, thorium 230, which is okay. Wait, so thorium 230 decay chain. Gotcha, and it's not in here either. So this, you need to give a justification of this paragraph. It says zircon crystals usually contain trace amounts of uranium and or thorium when they cool. Once the zircon solidify and the uranium and or thorium are trapped in the zircon crystal lattice and begin to undergo radioactive decay. So it's talking about how the uranium and the thorium are trapped and begin to undergo radioactive decay. As they decay, so when it says they, it's referring to the uranium and the thorium. It says as the uranium and the thorium decay, they produce helium, but that's not true. They don't produce helium. Nowhere in the decay chain for any of the things that we look at for uranium-lead dating is helium produced.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
What's your source for saying that the helium is not produced as a side reaction or as a part of the?
I'm just looking at the decay chain.
There's a whole part of the process, and helium I think would be actually produced. I haven't looked at it, the reaction.
Well, I'm just looking at the decay chain right here in front of me. So the decay chain for I can pull up all the decay chains if
because
you're
a lot of times
interested.
these don't include smaller things like that. I mean, I'd like to see what you're looking at, but it's definitely
Well, no,
for sure.
they certainly
It's for
do
sure that
because-
helium. It's for sure that helium is produced. That's like pretty common. I don't think that's ever been in question by anybody.
Yeah, wait, so it literally includes something that is produced by is this fucking potassium? What is PO?
PO. It's so potassium. It's K is potassium. K is potassium.
Polonium.
Polonium, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Potassium is
So
helium.
it's so polonium. It includes polonium, which is produced or which has like a half-life of 0.1643 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but somehow no helium. And also, wait. Oh, you just contradicted yourself because if the helium is only produced for like just like a second, then you've actually
Well, it's
shot yourself in the
it's-
foot
it's
because how
frozen-
are they coming to conclusions about the helium in this rock? How are they even measuring the helium in this rock
So-
and coming to the young Earth conclusion if it just pops out of
The
existence
key again is
immediately?
diffusion rates, right? It's diffusion. What does diffusion in this instance mean?
I'm not sure. Let's look it up.
No, in this article. So, what does diffusion in this article mean?
Do you mean is like decay?
No, diffusion. What does diffusion in this article mean?
I have no idea.
So as the zircon crystals form, right, they contain all kinds of different trace elements. Any kind of gaseous substance like helium would diffuse out at a known rate, and that rate obviously can change for some different things, but that's the rate, obviously. So we're using a rate to measure a rate, right? So both have assumptions, true. I can give you that. I could concede that point. But the point is that if we're just going to trust assumptions and rates, and a lot of isotopic radiometric dating, which has lots of assumptions, we can't say anything's for sure, right? We can't. There's like 60 dating methods we could use, and most of them give thousands of years of terms of dating in kind of rocks or things that are multitudes of supposedly millions of years old, right? Most of them give thousands of years old ages, and they're based. A lot of them have assumptions, and that's something we have to understand as we're analyzing evidence. That everybody has the same evidence. We have our own worldviews, our own worldviews, where we're going to look at that evidence and analyze. I see it day to day as a scientist. Somebody will bring up an argument. For instance, just recently, right? We had a research project, and it was given to 3 of us chemists. We came to 3 different conclusions. We went 3 different directions. We all had the same exact evidence. Now, eventually, my colleague, a Korean brilliant scientist, was eventually proven right. I was a little more stubborn. I went to a lot of different studies. One guy who was supremely stubborn was proven wrong. He studied it for years and years and years. Now, my claim is that scientists today are that stubborn. They will study it for years and years and years, right? He's still doing it. We just had a meeting last week, and he's still on that topic. This Chinese scientist, the colleague, he, won't let it go, and he's been wrong for 2 years now. And this is the case with many scientists, right? When we get something that agrees with our worldview, we'll stick to that. There's all kinds of data you can use to justify this. As you know, in data analysis, people can manipulate data and try to say that. But he's plainly, clearly wrong, right? And in terms of majority, that's not always right. Just because the majority of us disagree with them doesn't mean he's wrong, but he just hasn't shown any good data. For me, looking at the scientific arguments from an evolutionary standpoint, from a long ageism standpoint, there's many problems with it that are never addressed. If you can't talk about the problems, if you can't bring up your own research to counter those problems, that's a severe problem, right? We should be able to have these discussions.
All right, so let's go through the case why your article is wrong. All right, so do you agree with this top portion that in your that the key isotopes that are looked at are uranium-238 and uranium-235.
That's basic lead uranium decay rate dating. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, perfect. So let's look at the decay chains of this. So could you find me, so this is 238, this is 235. Could you find me the helium on this decay?
You're talking about the base. You don't realize that there's hydrogen, that there's helium, that there's other things that come off these, right? Do you understand that?
Yeah, wait, so, and where is that?
Look, they don't. That's not going to show it if it's going to be just a.
Whoa, wait, why would they not show that?
You do realize that's not an actual chemical reaction. That's just like a flow chart.
So wait, so you're saying that it decays into things other than what's here?
Do you understand what you're looking at is just a flow chart?
Wait, but does it, so is the claim just that it decays into things that are not on the decay chart?
Let me search this up for you. I'll help you out.
It's a yes/no question.
So this is just a flow chart, right? I'm sorry, but you just looked up a flow chart.
This is the decay chains. This is
why don't you just search it? Why don't you just search? Why don't you just search how helium is?
This is the
Google
decay
right now.
chains.
How is helium produced?
It's the
Do it
decay
in front of the chat.
chains, buddy.
Okay, Ian, can you do me
It
a
is.
favor?
Wait, no.
Just search how this is your question. This is not off topic. Search how helium is produced from uranium lead decay. Just search it. Do it in front of the chat right now. Keep the cameras. Yeah.
Oh wait, because people are telling me that I'm wrong about this. So is it just like the alpha? Is the alpha decay just helium?
So the alpha, yeah, emitting alpha particles. Yeah, that's they're gonna hit that. They're gonna produce helium, right? How atoms are produced, right? They're gonna release that, right? Just because.
So, which physics is simpler, the decay chain of uranium or the diffusion?
Which process?
Yeah, wait, so what equations are they using to measure the diffusion?
So there's kind of a known rate at which helium diffuses from that, right? And they use that, right?
Oh, wait, there's a known, what's the known rate? Wait, what's the known rate of uranium diffusion?
No, of helium diffusion.
But what's like I'm talking about uranium diffusion.
That wasn't the topic of it. That's not even a thing.
Yeah, because that's what your article relies on is the diffusion.
No, not of uranium. Uranium's not going to diffuse.
So, is diffusion just the process of going outwards?
Yeah, basically on this, it's gonna be it can be done many different ways, but diffusion is simply like you said, it's gonna be leaving the substrate, right?
Wait, so can I see which equations are used to calculate the age of the Earth from this?
It's at the bottom of the article we were just looking at.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Yeah.
It's oh wait, that's right. That's right. Okay. Not that one, but the other one. Okay, cool. Wait, so there's lots of equations throughout this. So which equation am I looking at?
I think it'd probably be at the.
Is it the D0 D equals D0? It's like the differential equation.
Let me see. Is there a differential equation in here? There is not a differential equation. You just have D.
Oh, sure. That's because these are just points in time. Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see a differential equation, but I believe that it was at the bottom. I'm remembering years back.
Is it the D equals D0 times the exponent of negative E0? So wait, why is this the correct equation? Where can I find this equation?
Which one?
I'm just asking where I can. Whoa, okay, wait, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, it is. Okay, clearly the considerable differences between the two
so
models.
D equals D0 times EXP.
The data predicts that within the formation of the model, zircon examples would retain much less helium than observed. Rearranging the diffusion equation for the creation model, one obtains an approximate age of G2 borehole. So it's you would substitute the ages that are in the rate with the creation model to see that if the ages actually match up to thousands of years, the 6,000 plus or minus whatever to a creation model, and that's what they based upon. They just substituted one of the variables for the.
Okay, wait, sure. So I see how we're getting this one. So this is where D0 is the frequency factor, And okay, frequency factor is the frequency factor. Does the frequency factor change? Changes slightly with temperature.
Okay, there is
So
actually
what
a
would
table
the-
here. There's actually a table here from Dr. Humphreys where he has that rate measured. He measures it in situ, and it just says table 1.
Wait, but where's the D0 value that we're seeing?
It's Q0 in that case.
Q0.
Yeah.
Okay. So gotcha. Wait, so what's the and what data are they drawing on for this study?
In this particular instance, it's a study that Dr. Humphreys did.
Published where?
It's probably on the bottom. It looks like it's going to be source 4, I believe. Maybe not source 4. Wait, source 5 on the bottom. So in his table, for those who aren't able to look it up, he has samples, which he has, the depth in I think probably nanometers here, and he has a temperature of the sample, and then he has the helium actually in nanocc's per nanogram measured.
Wait, and I'm sorry. Wait, can I? Because this source is just another ICR thing. So can I get something that's like academic?
This is academic because it's peer reviewed and they actually make their
Oh, and
scientific
what
evidence.
academy does this like post in alignment with?
You would have to look up like where Dr. Humphreys
Yeah, wait, and what's the peer reviewed process for the Institute of Creation Research? What's the peer review process
So what
for
they
that
what,
like?
what they typically do is they do publish they write up their paper, right, and they try to get it published wherever they can. But again, if you attack something that's foundational to our current dogma, like it's not going to get published, right? This is the
Wait,
precedent
so
then.
but how do I know that this isn't just like made up insofar as it's
So
like
you would look at the academic rebuttals because a lot of times the scientists will not run, as you like to say, and they'll actually take some bait and they might not be familiar. Many times the scientists who aren't familiar with the actual research and they'll try to take on Dr. Humphreys or somebody else's research, and there's these back and forths. You have to find these back and forths to see where they're actually challenging each other. But unfortunately, these committees, these peer review committees, all that stuff is not going to be seen, and you're not going to hear the reasons why. But we know what the reasons are. There's reasons why they've been denied research. Dr. Andrew Snelling tried to apply for a research permit for the Grand Canyon, was denied by the government. He sued our federal government, got his permit, did studies, and published some amazing papers, foundational, amazing research. They're basically, trying to limit creationist research from having any ability to do any studying, which is criminal.
do you have anything other than conspiracies? Can you prove this?
Yeah, go look it up. Andrew Snelling.
No, wait. But what's the so the claim is what?
So Andrew Snelling was applying for a research permit for the Grand Canyon, right? And he was researching the layers and the bends. He's basically looking at the bends in the sedimentary layers, right? How could those bends be perfectly bended if they were, millions of years old and not have cracks in them? How are they perfectly, smooth, no cracks in them if they really were millions of years old, right? So he took samples and he went all throughout it, and they did a very thorough job. And they did several, they got lots of, not just like one piece, as you like to say, a silver bullet. They did all kinds of different testings on these to prove several different points. And there's several papers published from this research project.
Also, wait. I just have a question. Wait. So, which is more complex, the modeling of helium diffusion or modeling of radioactive decay chains?
There's many ways to talk about it, right? Because
Which one's more complex?
That's a pretty basic question. But if you talk
Can
about
I get the basic answer?
Because there's different ways that each can happen, right?
So, which equations would I be modeling it based off of?
You would use both, right? Because you want to
Wait.
want to take out
What's
one
the
argument
equation
and
that
you
we
want
would
to
use to
prove
model
your
it?
argument. So it would have to include both. Any argument.
What's the equation that we would use to model it?
Well, you just saw the helium diffusion rate. In one
Well,
of this
wait.
case,
So
right?
you're saying that with this equation. So what do I need to plug into this equation to get these
It's like
answers?
an art- we could go line by line and see what they're.
Yeah, let's go. Wait, I have a
Oh my gosh,
bachelor's
this
of
is-
mathematics. Let's run it.
All right, we're D. Okay, so we're D and E1 are the modified diffusion constant, the activation energy for a damaged crystal. The defect parameter is D1. So you can see those on the equation there. And
The
E1 are
which
almost always
ones?
smaller than the intrinsic parameters D sub 0 and E sub 0. Due to this feature of diffusion, the slope of the defect line is almost always shallower
So
than the
sure,
slope
wait,
of
wait.
the
So
intrinsic
why
line.
are we? Hold on. Why are we adding these? How do we get to the equation d equals d0 times the exponent negative e0 over rt plus d1 times the exponent of negative e1 divided by rt? How do we get to this equation?
So it's the constant activation energy for the damaged crystal. That's where you start off, right?
Constant activation energy.
Mhm.
The activation.
So that's going to include two variables, right? That's going to be D1 and E1.
D1 and E1 for. So how do we get is D0? What are the two things? Where's D1 coming from?
So again, we have a thing in chemistry, activation energy, right?
Sure.
That's an important factor. It's not just in chemistry; it's in science in general, right?
And
It's
yeah,
a-
wait,
it's a-
so what
it's
is
a-
the activation energy for what?
It's a
in this
thermodynamic
context?
principle, right? Right.
But for this context, what is the activation energy of?
So this would be of the damaged crystal. So it would be based on, what it would take, how much radiation happened, and it would
what?
basically, it would be different per case, right? So that's why.
To what end?
So you understand it's going to be.
So wait, when an
to what end is going to
activation.
be D? To what end is going to be D, right?
Wait, so is there an event that results from the activation energy?
An event causes the activation energy to change.
Okay, activation energy.
So in this case, it would be radiation.
Because you're not giving a description at all. So the activation energy is closely related to its rate, specifically the higher activation energy is slower the chemical. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. Sure.
So activation energy can actually mean different things in different scientific contexts.
So
in this case, it would be.
is this related to the rate that the higher the activation energy, the slower the chemical reaction will be?
The higher the activation energy, it would be slower. You're correct. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Awesome. So exactly what it said. Perfect. Okay. So for and how are we deriving the activation energies?
So that's why it's something that's a modified constant. You would have to actually, change that based upon how much radiation happens, right?
Okay. And how do they know that?
They're looking at with the damage of the crystals, and there is a multi-factor there, which you would say. What else?
And what's your source that's saying that these things are going to be proportionate?
There is. I just said there would be a small percentage of that could be considered for other things, but from all.
Wait, no, but I
observations-
want like a source that like for each of these steps.
That's why it's
So
modified.
what's the source that says that like the damage to the crystal is how we measure the activation energy?
That's why it's modified. So
Wait.
So when you want to go all the way to like how we know that radiation happens.
Yeah,
and
give the source. Yes,
you can just
please.
Google that, my friend.
Yeah. Wait, can you give the source? I mean, it's your claim.
Are you kidding me? That's not even part of the argument, really.
Well, wait, no, but it is part of the argument because it's key to the modeling process. Let's hear the
Okay,
source.
so I mean, do you want me to Google it, or do you want you to Google it?
Yes, yeah, I want you to Google
Because you
it.
have the quick. Oh my gosh, you're so annoying. you're just going on side trails here.
Wait, it's not a side trail. If
Until
I
you
mean,
can
if this
hopefully
is,
catch something.
if,
I don't know
if
what you're trying to
truly,
catch.
if this
But,
is
okay.
like the big defeater for uranium-led dating, I'd
You'll
love
be
to
the first.
concede
You'll
that
be
the
the
Earth
first to
is,
defeat it.
6,000 years old.
You'll be the first to defeat it. You're not going to do it here on a TikTok. I almost said the wrong live. TikTok live by asking elementary questions such as this. But, elementary questions are good. I won't give blame. And
Yeah,
questions are
let's
always
do
good.
it.
I can't discredit for you that. I'm not trying to bash you. I'm sorry. I apologize instantly. I shouldn't have tried to bash you for that. But I'm just saying, these are not the questions that are going to lead you to dismantling this argument. There's other areas. If you looked up the rebuttals, you would see the areas that people are trying to attack. This is not one of them, by the way, because they know it's known.
Yeah. Wait. So let's hear it.
Do you want to switch topics, or do you want to keep going down
No,
this?
no, no. Let's keep on this topic. Wait, why do you want to run?
No, not running. I'm just wondering how far you want to go with. some of
Yeah,
the-
I want to
obviously-
go until
I'm just seeing the
until
numbers
we,
of the
until
people
we
in
get to the
chat. I'm
conclusion.
seeing the numbers of the people.
Wait,
in the
wait.
live.
I don't. Wait, buddy. Let me worry about that. Stop running.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I have one hand here. Hold on a second. How do we know? Your question is, how do we know the damage from zircon damage on zircon crystals is caused by radiation.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, this is just a simple. I mean, people can check and search as
Wait,
fast.
wait, and I want to be clear. Your claim is that this process is simpler than the radioactive decay chain.
So just to be clear on this, like this is like one of the most well-known things from this study that nobody argues, and Ian is trying to get me to.
Wait. I don't give a fuck about the grandstanding, and if what you care about is appealing to chat, I'll just turn chat off. So
I'll
it's
do
up to
that.
you.
Let him talk.
Yeah,
I don't
sure.
mind. I'm not gonna be.
Oh
rude
wait,
to
don't
chat.
cry. Don't cry.
You can't wish somebody's gonna be crying just to make yourself feel better. That's
No,
like
it's okay.
That's like
Buddy,
that's
let's
like
just calm
somebody
down.
saying,
Let's
"Are
just
you
calm
mad?
down
Are
and
you
provide
mad?"
the
That's like
source.
those people who claim like, "Are you mad?"
let's just
are like
calm down and
fake
provide
white
the
boy
source.
rappers.
Will you be able to calm down and provide the source, or would you like to keep crying?
Yeah. So I mean, just a simple Google search, the Raman spectroscopy, right? Uses so we use photoluminescence PL spectroscopy to look at the radiation damage on zircon crystals.
Yeah, and what's the equation for this?
Oh my gosh.
Because my math degree is specifically in mathematical modeling. So if your claim is just that if there's just lots of ways to model it, then certainly
people can
some of
Google
them
this
might be
while we're
more
doing it, too.
accurate or less accurate. Which means that we're automatically just going to prefer the decay chain if that's your claim.
Chemical bonds, however, the presence of impure elements in zircon, such as thorium, uranium, can affect the Raman spectra values. So it is looking at the vibration bands sensitive to the local environments of the chemical bonds. So we know that chemicals have
What's the
vibrations
equation?
and
Wait,
bonds.
read out the equation to me that results in I think E1.
Let me add equation to my Google search. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
let's get the equation. Or is it not an equation? In fact, an extremely
Well, it
complex
would have to be
process.
because you're measuring the vibrations of bonds, right? So the
Yeah.
chemical shifts, or Raman peaks broaden the shift lower frequencies. So we're looking at the frequencies, actually. Sorry, my bad, not the actual vibration of chemical bonds. My bad. Allowing quantitative measurement of the damage level using Raman spectrometer. All right, where the broadening of the shifting of the specific vibrational bands directly correlate to the level of radiation damage. Essentially, the more damage the crystal, the more Raman peaks broaden and shift towards lower frequencies.
What's the
So they're measuring the
equation?
difference in peaks of the frequency of this particular band, right? So we have different frequencies we look
Wait,
at
can we
in
just
terms of
get the
visual spectrum,
equation?
in terms of light spectrum. You didn't list the equation here, but it is an
Oh,
equation.
wait. So then provide me with the equation that results in E1. The equation, or
So you do
otherwise,
know
you need to
that-
concede that it's like a matter of
You do know
modeling.
that you could change the letters of it's going to be the same.
Yeah,
point?
sure. That's
Okay,
fine.
okay,
That's
okay,
fine. But
okay,
I want the
alright,
equation that results in this. If it's like a as clear of a process as it is for radio lead dating or for uranium lead dating. If
You
it's
might
as
have
clear
to
of a
pull up you
process,
actually
then
might
it
have to
should
pull
have
up a
as
research
clear
paper
of
to get the
an
equation. Because,
equation.
oh wait, here we go. I'm trying to find a research paper to get an equation here because you don't just get it on basic Google searches, right? I don't want cookies.
Yeah, let's hear the equation.
Reject all cookies, please. This is get ridiculous.
But I thought you were grandstanding about how basic of a process this was.
No, not that. There's something else you brought up. You brought up a side trail which was basic. All scientific research is going to be thorough down to the measuring system and have all course have equations, right?
Yeah, let's see it. I'd love to hear the I can't wait for you to provide the equation for this.
Yeah, I don't have access to this article. Like it's just giving me the abstract. If I go to the, it is
If
going
you're
to
a research scientist, then certainly
it's
you
going
have
to
access
be
to it.
radiation damage on zircon and monetize. I have it on my computer. I don't have my access to Wiley's on my computer. I don't have it on my phone.
Radio,
Radiation damage to zircon and monazite.
Radio.
But you're not going to be able to find it either because it's up behind a paywall.
Wait, radio what?
No, it's radiation damage in zircon.
Radiation damage.
In zircon and monazite. But we just have to get the equation right. I'm sure we can find it if we keep Google searching, but it's just always behind a paywall.
Oh wait, so that's no problem. So and you're of the position. Wait, so the radiation damage in zircon and monazite is by A. Meldrum et al.
If we can actually get the article and see if there's an equation in it, yeah, that'd be great. Oh wait, maybe I found one here. Hold on. References studies. Let's get diffusion experiments. Page 39. or page 44. I'll remember those pages. Hold on. Let me scroll here. Page 39. Why do you want this? What are you going to do with it?
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to verify step by step. Why do you not want to give it?
I'm not saying that. Obviously, this is just like something that I don't think most people are interested in, but that's
Oh, I
what
don't
you have to
care.
worry about.
Let me worry about that.
Yeah. This is the University of Arizona experiment. Diffusion experiments. Sample preparation. This is still the laboratory. We have the
Yeah,
results.
wait, so we're on I should set a timer actually. See how many minutes it takes you to find the equation.
You know how much time it takes to fully analyze a research paper?
Yeah, but we don't want the full analysis, we just want the equation.
And you're not going to bother yourself to even look for the equation because
Oh, it's your job. You're making the claim.
but this is like not you're taking one little thing at a time, and if I can't find an equation for something,
Let's
you're
just
gonna
go
try to disprove
slow.
the whole argument?
It seems foolhardy to be rushing in such a complex subject. So let's just go slow.
I would say that's you.
Yeah, which is why we're going step by step. I'm
This is
not sure why
this-
you're getting
My
upset.
point
You're
again
getting-
is this is not
you're
even
getting you're getting
this
quite
isn't- this isn't-
aggravated.
this isn't even
you're
a
getting quite
part-
mad being asked for evidence.
I'm not being mad, just
You're
frustrated.
getting like verbally angry. Everyone can hear in your voice that you're getting angry.
I'll speak softer for you, Ian. If that's more attuned to you. I'll speak
Yeah,
softer,
please.
buddy. Okay, you're welcome.
So let's hear the equation. What has it been like 5 minutes now?
Okay, so here we go. Ketchum and others for damaging portion of the lattice intercept length, which is average distance the particle can travel in a single direction without encountering damage zone. The expression for zeta, is that zeta? Oh, right, bad context ability. Calculated L integral is a different zircon to the mean intercept length of our expilated minimally damaged zircon, which displays high diffusivity. So there is a calculated Ketchum undamaged portion of the lattice. So they look like they're looking at the undamaged portion of the lattice and the damaged portion of the lattice, and then calculating it from there.
Yeah, with
So-
what equation?
So these factors aren't going to apply to like this. I'm going to list a whole bunch of things that for the chat.
Wait. So what you're describing is modeling, not an equation.
No, these are equations.
Oh yeah,
There's
wait. So
little-
let's get
if I get my
let's
video
get
and I'll
the-
show you. There's
Let's get
literally
the equations.
FA1 is a function exponentially of B alpha.
And what's,
sub,
I'm sorry. Wait, what's the name of
sub-alpha.
the article? We can just pull up the article.
Okay, it is. Hold on a second. I have to scroll. I'm like, it's a 260-page research paper, by the way. Zircon, and it's going to be the abbreviations for uranium and thorium. So U-TH/HE for helium. Dates from radiation damaged crystals. A new damage helium diffusivity model for zircon. And this article is 20 years old, probably. This is a research paper, because that's why you have access to it. All the newer stuff is going to be on a paywall.
Okay, and which page?
Oh, I was all the way down, I think, in the 70s. Let me go back and see if I can find it.
And this is specifically for the activation energy.
It's to the damage of the crystal. So we get that. We'll have to get to the
Because the
whatever
thing that you're
activation
trying to
energy is.
demonstrate is the activation energy.
That's true. I didn't put that in my Google search. I should have put that in my Google search. Ugh. I hope this actually gives us part of that activation energy. If it doesn't, it's just talking about the damage. Then we have to go actually and get that activation energy. I forgot to put that on my Google search. Okay, here we go. I'm on page 61. All right, this isn't the one I was looking at, but I'm sure we can start here.
Yeah, wait, so the DC equals DZ over tau? Or
Yeah.
DE?
Mm-hmm. Torosity, which is also similar to turbidity, which explains a variety of ways an atomic scale process, which radiation damage may affect. Migration pathways, dimensions, diffusivity are complex. Damage may displace atoms, open channels. Let's see, make sure I'm in the right area here. All right, here we go. Activation energy. I'm happy that it does contain this. So that one right there is actually the calculation of the diffusion kinetics. So DZ is actually
Yeah, wait,
the,
so I'm still waiting, like
that's it right
sincerely.
there. So the
So
one you just
what's
described?
what's the equation that relates like the diffusion coefficient? And wait, I just want to be clear. Your claim is that this is on par with the complexity of uranium lead dating, that decay chains are literally just like an exponential function.
Yeah, any scientific problem can turn complex, as I found out in my
Gotcha.
career.
Wait. So why would we prefer this over just like exponential functions?
Because there's different. In order to get a true analysis of data, you would need to do quadratic modeling. You would need to do calculus modeling to get more accurate calculations on certain things, right? If you're looking at, for instance, polymers.
No,
you're
because
looking at-
so the decay chain, the uranium lead dating that calculates the ages of the crystals, all of this functions just off of exponential functions. So why would we prefer your like ungodly complex models?
Well, they're only complex if
just
we're
an
looking at the research
exponential
papers, right?
function.
It's a very simple model once we go back to that, but how we get those actual answers is
Yeah, wait.
complex.
So
for sure.
what's the objective measure of damage to a crystal?
So we have damage to the lattice as we're looking at this through the spectroscopy method, right? And
Yeah,
that's
wait. So
measuring
what's the in what units do you measure crystal damage?
So as we're looking at a frequency, this particular band of frequency, they're looking at the change in peak height, right?
Wait.
Looking at the-
What units do you measure like crystal damage in?
You usually, if you're looking at frequencies, you measure it in the form of hertz. But then you look at you extrapolate that to an equation. such as
How are hertz applicable to crystal damage?
So that's going to be, you're going to find that in this paper, right? We're going to look at this and we're going to actually find the radiation. How do we calculate any radiation damage? It's going to be a very similar type of calculation on a lot of things. So radiation damage, obviously puts energy into something and it does damage all kinds of different ways with gamma rays and different things. But it's going to be a very, side reaction, side things happening. So there's going to be a lot of complexity to that for sure.
Yeah. Do you remember what the question was?
How do we measure radiation damage? Was that the question?
No, wait. So how are you answering a question that you don't even remember?
I
Do
thought
you want
that's
to
what
try
you
again at answering what the question was?
Okay, what was the question? Make sure I answered it
Oh,
correctly.
wait. Okay, so just to be clear, you don't remember the question?
Apparently not.
So yeah, the question was how do hertz relate to crystal damage?
So you would have to use that unit of measurement, as we do in science often, and extrapolate from that the change, what we would see, right? So we see the change in difference. We see a normal rates, right, of diffusion. And then how does that shift? So we already know how that band of frequency relates to normal helium diffusion rates. And if we see that difference in measurement, it is a measurable difference, right? And how do we know that's accurate? We also take that measurement and use other methods, and that's how they probably did in this paper as well, to make sure that one measurement of the difference in peak frequency heights is going to be verifiable. So I'm sure that's in here. I'm sure they did a good job of it.
Oh, okay, wait. So that's so interesting because when I control F hertz or control F HZ, nothing comes up. So it seems like they didn't do that.
So it's going to be the difference in peak heights, right? So you're going to have to look at the actual.
Yeah. So wait,
frequency.
let's do that as well. Let's do difference in peak heights.
You can just look up peaks. Look up peaks to find it.
Peaks, sure. Probability density plot. But that's for a probability density plot. Helium dates are the most confined dominant and minor peaks. Roughly. Yep. Okay. Dates. And when it refers to zircon helium dates, what is it referring to?
Sorry, say it again.
When it refers to zircon helium dates, what is it referring to?
What part are you talking about? There's probably different instances.
I'm sorry. Wait, what page are you citing for it talking about like peaks? Because it certainly doesn't talk about
to be on the same
hertz.
page. Hold on. Page 61 is just read page 61.
Which part of it?
So from the top, the equations there on page 61.
I don't see any equations on top of page 61.
Are you on the same article as me? You want me to send it to you?
Wait, what the fuck is going on here?
I'm on this is a University of Arizona study.
Yeah, I'm on the same one, but
Geology.
the study's broken for. Okay, wait, just give me a second. It literally wasn't
it's
showing me what
okay,
page
no
I was
worries.
on. So just like the dE equals dC over tau. So wait, when are we gonna get to the like activation energy? When do we arrive at that?
It's right there. Did you not read it?
Which one?
You'd have to read it. Just that first paragraph.
So for the zircons, we find with a power law relationship yields whereby there's okay, wait. So it says EA is the average activation energies from the samples, but EA doesn't appear in the equation. So this equation does not reflect the average activation energies.
It's a
Do you want to
known-
try again? So you failed to cite it correctly the first time. Do you want to try again?
We're just doing Google searches trying to find an exact activation energy. This
Yeah,
is,
yeah. I'm
this
just, I'm
is
trying to
great
find
exercise.
an equation. Yeah, yeah. Let's see it. Well, I'll run
So
the
you-
stream
but
down
the
to 3
fact-
viewers until you can see.
That's article licit. Do you think that's? Let's just
I
play
have
play your game.
literally all the time in the night.
Let's play
for
your
you
game.
to concede that you can't provide
you
an
think that-
equation. I have hours.
No,
to-
let's play
for
your
you
let's
to
play your game.
get-
Let's play your game. Hold on.
Yeah,
let
let's
me
get the
play your game.
equation.
So if the activation energy listed right here is even in the scientific research paper, does that mean it's probably false then, or probably correct?
Oh, I'm because it's the process that you get to it. Because if the way you get to it is a process of modeling, then that's going to include lots of factors which are going to overcomplicate things, like how you select a
They're not
model,
going to
for
overcomplicate it because
example.
it's in scientific research papers. Everything has to connect. Everything has to make sense. These are peer reviewed, like I said, obviously, right? There can be biases for sure. Science works for both perspectives, but eventually assumptions have to be laid. There's always assumptions in every single scientific paper that we base things upon, right? All science, even chemistry, is based on assumptions. We've never actually seen the spin of an atom really clearly close, but we all trust that it happens, right? So there is assumptions in every single layer of science we know, right?
Yeah,
we're
that's
constantly
nice. I'm
discovering
still
new
waiting for
things.
the equation. Will you be able to provide the equation?
Bro, I think you at this point you could, if you
Are
really
you
wanted to
going
search
to
that,
be able to provide the equation or not?
I could if I spent like another 30
Yeah,
minutes.
let's
talking with
wait.
you.
Yeah,
Obviously,
let's
I provided
wait.
lots
Do you
of
want to?
equations here of how
Are you ready to concede? Are you ready to concede that you can't provide
Why would
the
I concede it?
equation?
Just because somebody isn't
Wait,
going to
concede
look
that
through.
you on this stream cannot provide the equation.
What do you that I cannot provide? I can
Yeah,
provide it
wait,
if I spend time doing
we can
it.
move
No.
off this
I
topic as
definitely
soon
could
as you
provide it if I spent the
concede.
time doing it. The question is time, Ian.
Yeah,
Do we wanna
yeah,
spend
wait.
this
So
time
concede that you're
talking
not
about a
going to
topic
provide an
of a-
equation that we can
Can I say 3 words?
cross
Can I say
out, that
4
we can
words? Can I say
disregard
5
all
words
of what
without you
you've said
interrupting?
so
Can I
far
say-
because you're not providing the basis for
Can I
your
say 6
argument.
words without you interrupting me?
Yeah.
Just let me know when I'm allowed to talk.
Okay.
All right, thank you. So it's not a question of if I can do it. It's a question of, do we want to spend the time doing it? And it's obvious from this part that there's an equation. for it,
Yeah,
'cause
your girlfriend
the variables
totally
des-
exists.
The
She just
variables
goes to a
described
different
right
school.
here. EA is given right here, right? So obviously,
Yeah,
all
what's
we'd
the
have
equation?
to do is
By what
search and
equation do
find
they
a
derive
research
that?
papers, find a research that's not behind a paywall, and find this.
By
actual
which equation do they derive that?
They don't list the source on here. I'm sure they have on this research.
Gotcha.
paper,
Wait, so would you like to keep on attempting to provide the equation, or are you ready to concede
again, the
that
whole
it's
point.
probably way more complicated than uranium lead dating?
No, you're right. Uranium dead. How do we get? Let's go with a different, any kind of, for instance, radioactive metal. How do we get decay?
Don't wait. Do not pivot.
I'm not trying to pivot. I'm just saying you actually didn't. You pivoted first. You say it's not as complex as uranium dead. Why is that an argument in the first place?
Yeah, so the argument is just going to be that it's much more straightforward, whereas the calculation of these things of like the diffusion rate of helium is
That's
going to
your
require
argument?
quite a bit of intensive modeling with
Do you
lots
know
of
how many
areas
years
for
of
it to go
development it
wrong.
took to develop the radiometric method, and people have changed it ever since? It's not like
The math
they were
behind it all is
mistaken
quite
time after time and time
straightforward.
again, right? As
The
scientists, we
math
discover our
behind it,
mistakes.
the
and
math behind
assumptions.
it is quite straightforward. I could summarize it to you in one single equation.
So it's not that simple because there's assumptions based in it, right? And as soon as you insert those assumptions,
The assumptions, and what are the assumptions that are baked into it? Is it anything other than the half-lives are accurate and like the decay chains are accurate and zircon forms in the absence of lead?
those are all, you listed 2 things that are very actually pertinent to this study, right? If you're trying to make an actual physical world conclusion from something, and not just numbers, right? Because we can make equations all day long from all kinds of different data, but what's the real world application of those actual equations, right? How do they apply to the real world? And if your equation doesn't apply to the real world because you're basing assumptions, then that equation by itself is false, right?
Yeah, wait.
You
So
would agree with that.
that's not true because everyone presupposes some stuff.
Well, these are huge things that need to be answered, and as soon as you insert that, it becomes much more complex.
Yeah, wait. So which of these which presupposition would you like to challenge? Would you like to challenge that we know what the half-lives are? Would you like to challenge that zircon forms in the absence of lead? Would you like to
That's not
challenge
pertinent to
that
how
the equation itself is accurate? Which presupposition would you like to challenge?
the initial parent-daughter isotope ratio.
Oh, sure. Wait. So you challenge the fact that zircon forms in the absence of lead?
No.
Okay. So what do you want to challenge?
What is the initial parent-daughter isotope ratio? How do we know it's true?
Which for which isotope?
So we're talking about the uranium lead isotope
So
ratio, right?
yeah, the initial one in the zircon crystal is something to 0.
I mean, we can go with lead if you want.
Yeah, expressed as a fraction, it would be 0.
So if you want to go to how do we know that what the initial rate was? How do we know what their initial
Yeah, so we know what the
ratio
initial rate
was?
is because we know that zircon forms in the absence or without lead. Would you like a study that demonstrates that zircon forms within the absence of lead?
I mean, I've read several of them. That's not an argument up for debate. That's what we all know.
Right, so then you agree that insofar as zircon forms with 0 lead and some uranium, then you would agree
Let me get you some. Hold on a second.
zircon forms that the ratios in question are going to be something to 0. Is that correct?
Hold on a second. Boop, 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 boop.
Agree or disagree?
I didn't hear your question.
Okay, gotcha. So do you agree that insofar as there's no lead in the formation of these crystals, that means that the ratio
Well,
is
lead's always
ultimately
going to be part of it, right? That's
0 to
that's
something?
That's going to be part of it for sure.
What's going to be part of what?
The lead's going to be always going to be a part of this ratio, right?
Not when the zircon crystal first forms.
Hold on, I'm actually trying to pull up some points here for you.
Wait, because I just need you. I'm still waiting for the critique of the actual presuppositions.
The initial parent-daughter isotope ratio? That's
So
not-
is this
you're-
just
you're
is
not
this
even-
just
you're not even-
the
you're not
is
even
this
abiding-
just the
abiding by that.
ratio between uranium and lead?
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be something to 0. That's the initial ratio. It's just going to be however much uranium is there to 0. Do you reject that?
No, that's a basic thing that we can observe in today's
Yeah,
world.
do you
So in order
reject
to-
that or do you
in
not
order-
reject
in order
that?
to actually
do you
look at how
reject
that happens,
that or do you not
why would
reject that?
why would I reject something that we could see in the real world today? That's preposterous.
Okay, cool. Wait, so then you accept that so
that
then
doesn't
there's
go
no
with- that doesn't
confusion
go with
about
another
this. So which
assumption, no.
bad point would you like to move on to next?
All isotopes in lead, including. I want to make sure that I'm saying this accurately because it's been over the summer I haven't read about this. I want to make sure what I'm saying is correct. It's okay to take time to do that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Doop, doop, doop. Here we go. Sorry, I found it. Okay, that's what we just talked about. Good. Okay, so common initial lead can be issue with age determination of zircons. There's some. All right. So again, it is based on their initial assumptions. So just like I thought, I want to make sure I was correct. But again, how do you account for how much initial lead there is? What if there's
We've already
initial lead?
agreed. The initial lead is 0. There is 0 initial lead.
No, there could be an assumption there based on how much lead there would be. Again, that's part of the ratio, right?
The initial lead is 0.
No, you
There's
can
no
have lead.
initial lead.
You can have lead there, right? That's something.
No, you can't. The initial lead is 0.
Service. No. That's not. That can't, how do you know it's true?
Do you want to study?
Sure. Okay, so there is actually a margin for error for this as well with the lead.
Yeah, wait, so would you accept GSOC, Geological Society of the Oregon Country?
Did you say Oregon? That's where I'm from. Yeah,
Ah,
of course.
yep. It's called A Brief Introduction to Zircon Geochronology.
Hold on, let me finish getting on this first.
Uh-huh.
Can you send it to me or?
I can read the website name to you. It's just gsoc.org, and then the article name is A Brief
So
Introduction
what, how do you,
to
is
Zircon.
GSOC an abbreviation is like GSOC?
Oh, I'm sorry, gsoc.org. Yeah, I apologize.
And then what's the article title?
A Brief Introduction to Zircon
Oh, a brief introduction.
Geochronology.
This is just talking about, okay, we're talking about something specific in.
Yeah,
okay.
but this makes the specific claim that zircon forms with no lead.
Well, that's not the argument we're talking. We're talking about what's the initial
No,
amount
initial when?
when it was formed.
Yeah. So when
how
it
much lead was there in
forms,
the initial formation of it?
so
That's
when
not
it
what we're talking-
forms, there's no
So your article doesn't even
lead.
talk about what we're talking about. If that's the title of the
Okay,
article, it's not going to address it.
I think that you were just like fundamentally confused. When
No.
it forms, there is no lead. It forms in a way that does not include any lead. So when it
How do you know that?
forms,
What?
It
That's
has
a bold
zero
claim.
lead. I'm
How
giving
do you
you the
know that?
article that makes the claim.
That there's never ever going to be lead in any formation of any, like there's not going to be any initial lead is what you're trying to say.
Yes.
Okay, we can read it then. I can read it, but obviously we have to read a counterpoint to after that, right? Because
Yeah,
obviously
wait,
it's not
so
gonna
what's your
make-
evidence that
it's not
zircon
gonna-
crystals form with lead?
Hold on a second. I would have to go look that up. You want me to find the article for that?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
All right, hold on.
So, they contain a small but measurable amount of uranium, which substitutes for the zirconium in the crystal lattice when the crystal grows. They are isotopes uranium-238 and uranium-235, which are radioactive and decay into lead-206 and lead-207 respectively. Lead, which is the end product of the decay process, is nonetheless excluded in the crystal growth process of the zircon crystal. Because of this, the only lead isotopes that one finds in a zircon crystal are those produced by the radioactive decay of the uranium. The decay half-life of these processes are such that very precise measurements can be made of very old rocks.
Okay, I know Dr. Snelling did a study on this. I have to find it though. Dr. Snelling did in fact do a study on this. Oh, of course. The one time I find anything on it, it's going to be on Answers to Genesis. The one source you don't accept, which is annoying because it has arguments probably in it.
Well, you can cite it if you want. It's just not going to be very good.
It's going to have scientific arguments in it, I'm sure.
Okay.
Maybe we can find a better one though. Hold on, let me find this. This might be just like a non-technical version.
Is this the
Maybe-
uranium-lead radioisotope dating method problem?
Oh no, but look up that
Wait,
one. and see
what's
what
the
it
name
says.
of the source?
Oh, I already went past it, but you go ahead and open that one. Let me go back to this and see if I can find that. So, what was it again? Uranium, lead, what? What was it?
Is this what's your answer?
Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. Hold on. I think I found it. Is it uranium, lead, radioisotope dating method problems? By
Yep.
Troy Lacey.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I don't
Is
know
that
why
the
this
one that
came
you're
up with
referring to?
Andrew Snelling. Is Andrew Snelling in this? Oh yeah, he's quoting Andrew Snelling. He's probably quoting some research he did. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, geologist Andrew Snelling has written 3-part research in our Answers journal, which identifies 3 main issues. So we'd have to find that research, probably journal, to actually go into it. But oh, it links the technical paper.
No, wait. So this is wrong. It says one of the many assumptions in radiometric dating, and specifically for uranium-lead dating, is that most of the 3 lead isotopes we see on Earth, which today are produced by radiometric decay of uranium and thorium. It's not the scope of uranium-lead dating is not most lead isotopes on Earth. That's not what the claim is. It's just that all the isotopes in the zircon crystal are going to be as a result of uranium lead or of uranium decay. That's the claim.
That is the claim, right? But how do we prove that's an assumption that we
Because so we understand the formation process for these zircon crystals. We understand that
Do we, though?
uranium and
That's
thorium
an
are
assumption,
included
too.
because they substitute the zirconium in the zircon crystal structure, and we know that they form without lead.
So again, there could have been lead there before. So if we can measure, so
Would the lead be in the lattice? Where would the lead be?
It wouldn't be in the crystal lattice, I don't believe. No. So yeah, this is based on that paper from Andrew Stilling. That's all that is. So we'd have to look that up. But yeah, I mean, I probably should start driving back home. I'm going to be like really late for dinner, but I really wanted to continue this discussion. This is a great discussion, and I think you're great. And I've always wanted to talk with you about this kind of stuff. But this is going to take another 30 minutes to an hour, and I wish I had the time for that. But I got to
It's
get home.
fine,
It's
but it
Friday.
just seems like you got like trapped and now you're leaving.
No, I'm not trapped. Obviously, you have to start it. This is again another start, and we have the research paper to follow. We look into it. We spend time discussing it. We go over it. Then we go over since this rate was 2005 probably. I think this was the study was. I don't remember, but this study was probably done in 2005. We can go over the research since then. It would be like a long discussion. It would be hours if you would follow along. But I don't think I have a lot of time for that right now. But I should get home. It's Friday, and I got an hour and a half drive home after work here. But I'm excited because I don't want to miss this chance. I'm like, ooh, Ian's on. He never lets me up. I'm going to try to get on. And you let me up, and I'm very thankful for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I follow you already. You were a very honest debater in this. I appreciate that. I give you more credit than I did before, and I absolutely respect you for that. Absolutely respect you for that. You did go down side trails, but I'm not going to even go into that. But I want to end this on a good note. I think you're a very smart individual. Salute to
I
you,
accept
sir.
your surrender.
I'm not going to even go into that. But I want to end this on a good note. I think you're a very smart individual. All right. You take care. I will come back, okay?
Yep,
Thank
sounds
you.
good. All right. I gotta fucking go too, because it's like way too late. It's way later than I want to be. I'll send you all over to Justin. Why not? Justin's live at the Deconstruction Zone, so just go hang out with Justin. All right. Wow.